and I got my booty blasted. But I think I might have a strategy. Because I basically beat, like I said, I just tested if I could do it right. I basically beat Castanea almost, and I beat Roas, but Castanea got like a buff as soon as I killed Roas. So my plan is to kill Castanea first, and then Roas. But this is indeed a tough fight. I can see this is the limit, you know. This is the part where the normal people quit, me included. Especially if you make yourself scared by saying like, you're not supposed to grind in these games. What the fuck? I'm getting one shot, you know, stuff like that.
I hate these half-baked mutant punks! I'll show you the true strength of Athlon! Let's clean up these fiends!
So the plan is kill kill the nobodies first, and then kill the rest. See, but as you can see, I could probably grind a bit more and be okay with it. Definitely, still not too strong.
Attack them from their flight! What do you know?
Go. Now they should be marching towards us, maybe? Nah, they're marching towards Stingy. Yeah, okay, so... let's close in on them then. And the Mystic team will get their HP up.
What the hell?
Neon yellow for about 5 hours. 5 hours straight, or like just 5 hours? We don't have Jolly Rancher over here. Today's been a tough day for me. I was already feeling bad when I woke up, and my brother came round to pick up the nephew because he was here today, and he kicked Blue because Blue was protecting the kid, and he literally kicked my dog. And of course I had to be fucking normal about it because, you know, can't have fights with my brother or some shit, so I had to do some stuff. Well, yellow is quite a normal color, I would say. Yeah. Like I said, I was already in a bad mood, and there's been some heat with my dad and my brother, so I didn't want to start a fight because I think that would have ended in worse things. But let's just say my brother is not getting any money from me ever again. I don't care if he apologizes or not. You do not kick my fucking dog, dude. So yeah, overall, pretty bad day. But I'm here, so fuck it. Let's make the most of it. I did go to the gym, though. I did go to the gym after the punching accident. Oh, nice. Gable took care of everyone. How did that even work? How did Gay Bolt took care of every little guy? That's weird. I mean, I don't mind. Fuck. Maybe I just had enough AP. Maybe that's it. Maybe AP, because it said 80 AP, so maybe that was it. Right, so Castanea first.
God damn, Jimmy.
Hey,
That's
man.
some serious gourmet shit.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Surviving. Yeah. So we basically want to put everyone but one on Castanea. Because if I can kill Castanea first, I'll be great. No, don't kill Roas! Need to not kill Roas. If I kill Roas, this guy gets a massive buff. Which is kind of bullshit, by the way. You make me deadlock with people, and then you still give them fucking buffs. That's some Kaga shit right there. I think one of us died. Yeah, one of us died. Oof. Like I said, the war ain't over, Chiefs. This is still a hard-ass fight that we have to fight now.
Don't underestimate them.
A kilo hit's gonna hurt. He might die. They're gonna die. Yeah. Well, everyone's dead but fucking Rush. I'm telling you, man, these two are fucking insane. That's all I can do. That's all I can do, really. Try to bring them back and
Watch yourself
recover.
this time, okay?
Try to recover. I don't think it's gonna work, though. He's gonna attack us, yep. Jesus, dude, you just hit me for fucking 1,000. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're fucked. No one can revive anymore. Alright, well, GG. Jesus. Let's try that one more time, and if I don't do it, then we'll fucking grind. It's half luck, half strategy. Because like if he does kilo hit and he does catapult, it just hurts. Everything hurts. The strategy is to make sure that they don't do catapult. Now I could maybe like shock them or something like that, but I don't think it's worth it. And look at our morale. Our morale is all the way down. So I think I'm allowed a little bit more grinding. But I already grinded for like 2 hours yesterday. Now granted, I grinded the fucking little fellas that they tell me to grind so that you get stats up and stuff. So it's not like I'm at like battle rank 40 or anything, but
Ugh, I hate these half-baked mutant punks! I'll show you the true strength of Athlon!
It's you and me then.
that's one thing I do like about this game, where it's like every fight is a different fight.
Attack them from that
Like you
flank!
can reload six times in a row, and you will always get a different result.
Are you
Oh
even
shit, we're fighting
trying?
Rose. Oh, that's not good. And the thing is, once you're deadlocked with someone, you rather keep fighting, because if you don't, they're gonna get extra damage.
Trying to be a tough guy?
Fuck it. You know what? Let's see if we can just kill Roas then. Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we kill Roas. Well, I know what's gonna happen, but maybe we can get out of it. Because then catapult is out of the equation. Yeah, the guy will hit twice, but maybe I can do it. Who knows? We're getting bodied here though right now. Yeah, we're getting bodied. Yeah, see, I just feel like I don't have enough HP. Like they do so much damage, it's ridiculous. Alright, let's take care of the mages squad. And then you guys attack Mystic Heart.
Here!
Incoming! They're still standing after that.
Oh, they're dead. Nearly.
Stand, soldier!
Lucky. Yeah, this ain't good. This ain't good.
Put him on the phone!
Elf.
And I tried ignoring the mobs and attacking Castanea as well in one of the mock battles, but you just get booty blasted by flanks. And he has so much health, dude. I think I hit him for at least 4K yesterday, and he was almost dead, like almost dead. Not a big fan of RPGs doing that, by the way, where you have a boss and it doesn't show you the fucking nice. It doesn't show you the health.
Prepare yourself!
Not bad.
Like, look how much damage this does. Just one hit. Crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Like, see, right now we're just getting killed by the mobs. Oh, it's basically over at this side. Because even if I say bring them back, we'll get fucking interfered anyways. Now we just get fucked up. He raid locks and we're dead.
Well fought.
Game's hard.
I was completely outclassed. Huh.
Okay, let me look at the side quests we need to do then. Because I don't want to, like, grind and wisdom echoes immediately right now. I want to see if I can do one of the side quests. Because yesterday we couldn't do the side quest that I chose, so... Let's see. Yeah, I've done that one. Alterosa Cafe Breakfast. Like I said, I feel like the side quest is the way to get more powerful as well. I don't know. I genuinely don't like if this was Remastered Saga 2, I'd be like, oh yeah, just kill some dudes in the meantime, and then once you get to the boss, you'll be powerful enough. But here, it kind of feels like they want you to grind in a weird way. Like, they want you to grind smart, should I say. They don't want you to fucking just things, but they do want you to attack stuff. It's weird. Hard. Oh yeah, we gotta save her sister. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, we'll play this for a bit, and I'm gonna play one of my own games tonight. And then movie.
Come on out! Okay, later.
Oh, is there a way to turn that off? I don't like how big that is. Kind of funny how that's still a remnant of Xbox 360 days and stuff. Like, oh hey, your friend is online. You really think about it, it doesn't. Why would you want to see if your friend is online? Like, why am I stalking my friend booting up his Xbox or his Switch? Because I could fight these dudes, but I guarantee you that they're fucking not hard.
Keep them off balance and crush them!
That's the part I'm struggling with a little bit. It's like, so you want me to fight random dudes, but then when I fight random dudes, they're way too easy.
That's effective. Smash him from the sides!
But then I guess it's kind of like, well, as long as you fucking get a stat up, it doesn't matter if they're easy or not.
Nicely done! Sweet!
I hope I've grown stronger
Like, I
than
still
before.
get like really good stats up, so I guess maybe I am just really underleveled. I don't know. Maybe I am just fucking underleveled, and I need to grind for a couple hours.
Let's do this!
Yeah, hopefully tonight we won't get shut down, because if we do get shut down tonight, I don't have another alt.
Come on, let's kick some A!
How you like that? You really did.
Ooh, that one looks good!
Attack them from their flank!
No surprises there.
Son of a... Mystic
I need the
stuff,
other
huh?
one! The other one!
Yeah, it'll probably run out halfway through the movie anyways. Probably.
Let's do this!
Maybe, or I was too quiet. Thinking about that yesterday too. It's like maybe because I was quiet, it noticed it or something. I don't know.
We shall stop them here! Prepare yourself!
Not bad.
Like usually it's titties or something, right? But I don't know. Maybe LA Confidential is a pretty popular movie, so who knows?
Smash him from the side!
No surprises there.
Excellent.
I have heard that Twitch is using AI, or they're planning on using AI. So maybe this is like some new thing. I don't know. Worst comes to worst, we just gotta go fucking on kick, innit? Although if a movie is too popular on kick, it gets fucking taken down as well. But at least they give you a like a little nonchalant message like, hey, can you stop restreaming Lord of the Rings? Cool. I was just doing the main story again. I was that is the main story. That fight we just had where I got booty blasted. I heard it's one of the hardest fights in the games though, so it's definitely something you just gotta prepare for.
It's you and me then!
Yeah, I would like to continue the main story. So far, nothing though. So far, I can't kill the fucking dude that made me quit last year.
Attack them from that flank!
Manateas and Roas. Roas and Manateas. Also, fucking Pussy died. Fucking Pussy from Sopranos.
Yeah! This is our big chance!
I think the reason I'm losing, or at least don't have enough power, is because I've been avoiding enemies that are too easy. So I just need to grind a little bit.
Piece of cake!
Maybe.
This is
I don't
just
know,
the
like,
beginning.
See, I keep getting AP and stats up, so I guess I'm just fucking weak. I'm a weak boy. I'm weak. I'm a weak little bitch. I kind of don't want to grind tonight. Well, I don't mind grinding, but we'll do it during the movie or something. Because like I said, yesterday I was level battle rank 20, and I kept going until battle rank 25. That's at least hour to hour and a half of fucking battling those little scorpion thingies in Wisdom of Echoes, and that still isn't enough to fucking defeat Roas and Manateas. So I must be fucking weak as shit. Dee, 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 dee. Smash him from the sides.
Come on, let's
Yeah,
kick
look
some
at the
ass.
morale. It's just
Check this out. You like that?
You really did.
bitch. I don't know how else to say it. Weak ass boy.
Now!
Good man.
We should strike at their flank. That was effective.
This is the type of matchup that turns me on.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Alright, well we definitely gotten stronger because yesterday I couldn't do this side quest, so we definitely gotten stronger. I couldn't do this side quest yesterday.
It seems the fiends want a battle. Here. Beautiful.
You man enough for this?
Sweet!
I hope I've grown stronger than
For
before.
the glory of Earthling.
Excellent. Son of a... I need the other one. The other one. Got it.
Bloom.
Come on out! Okay, later.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I would like to finish that fight today. Would like to. Also, both VODs are up
Let's do this!
on the YouTube. Oh, this is like a mini boss? It doesn't have a health bar. That's interesting.
Come on, let's kick some ass! Check this out! You okay?
Not bad.
We should strike at their flank.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
We're counting on you! Prepare yourself! Wait, I still gotta...
Don't be discouraged.
Wait, somebody took me out?
This motherfucker ain't going down.
Don't underestimate them.
Eat it, damn it!
But not ready.
This fucker is going insane.
You wanna play?
Damn, what you gonna do? Well, let's hope we can win this. Nah, we ain't win this. The random fucking dude killing my whole ass team. He just ain't going. He ain't going down. He got more health than Manatee guy than Ross. He genuinely does have more health. Fatal Claw. Is this like some fucking crazy mini boss, secret mini boss? Fatal Claw. Doesn't say anything here, it's just a very fucking tough fight, I guess. Fuck. This game is good, but it is infuriating. Why is there just a random boss here? Like, dude, what the fuck? I wanna fight it. Like the fucking dragon in Romancing Saga 2. Oh, look, there's a dragon here right before the boss fight. You wanna fight it? You think, you know, like, oh, it's an RPG. Let's fight everything we fucking see. Like, nope. Gotta come back later. Do do do. Do do.
Okay guys, I want to make a video about, and I've done this a few times already, about spiritual warfare within gaming, you know. And I want you to know that this includes all entertainment. Because someone asked me about movies and TV shows, I made a video about that and I put that up there too. It includes everything, guys, okay? So the reason why I'm doing this is because someone got back in my comment section about one of my videos, so we're going to talk about that video. And then we're going to talk about his comment, and then I'm going to read my reply back to him, and I'm going to mention off a few more video games. And you're going to see, if you're spiritually awake, that there is definitely spiritual warfare going on. You see, everything around us is spiritual, literally. Okay? And people mock and scoff others, and here's another person who aligns with what I believe in too. And they go, look man, I don't feel right about, you know, and you didn't mention this part in a video. The reason why I don't mention everything is, one, the video is long enough as it is, and number two, then if I was to mention everything, it doesn't give you any room to have a conversation with me. You see? So I don't mention everything.
That sounds like bullshit.
I want to mention what this guy mentions because he's right on the money about it and he gets it, right? Everything is spiritual warfare. So let's take a look at this, alright? Okay. So the video that I made is the problem with Skyrim's storytelling explained and more, right? Because then I get into the whole spiritual aspect of it, right? Okay. This guy gets back to me, I presume it's a guy, you know, based off of their name here. He says, you haven't mentioned the thing that was the most disgusting to me. Okay, and 1 second here, I just gotta scroll down. Someone who knows paragraphs, thank you, I appreciate that. If you do the Thieves Guild storyline, you are eventually forced to swear your soul to an evil demon called Nocturnal. I cringe so hard, I Alt plus F4 out of the game. Now, I'm not into PC gaming, but I know what that means, okay, right? He got the fudgicle stick out. Afterwards, I briefly considered taking the blessing of RK, since according to Mana Marco, it prevents souls from being taken against their will. But the game was too
Where are we going with
soured for me to continue. And I wasn't even sure it works, since you technically have a choice just to walk away and leave the quest undone. This is completely depraved and unacceptable. I know people will say, that's so silly.
It is.
Nocturnal isn't a real demon.
It's a video
it's just
game.
a game, bro.
Yeah, it's just a game,
Okay.
dude.
Is Molag Bog not a real demon either?
No.
Really? It doesn't matter that it's fiction.
It does.
I am not swearing my soul or my character's soul to evil. The
It's a
writers of
fake
this game
Oh my God.
need to
You know what?
repent
I'm not even gonna
for what they've done. Bam! Thank you.
I'm glad there's fucking retards out
All
there
the
that
people that call me nuts
are
and
just
say
like-
I'm crazy and everything like that, right?
Panic, man.
Bro gets it. Because everything is spiritually connected. Like I said before, demons don't care about how you sin. They just care that you do sin. And so does God. And your rejection of God and your covenant with demons instead of with God, the demons own you at the end of the day if you make one. Now I get back to this, and I put in a lot of paragraphs here, okay? So my response to this is very interesting, okay? So listen to this. I agree with you 100%. And I made a video talking about this and how gaming
Repent,
has
sinner.
changed. Yes, there are, and I put this in caps, real demons in video games now. Let me list some and the game they are in. Yes, you are making a contract. Gaming is no different than the Ouija board or Black Mirror. Okay? So now I go off to list some games. Let's see now. Abdenon is in AEW Fight Forever. She comes out and throws up human blood. And that's a wrestling game. Diablo is a game and the name of a real demon. Literally. Lilith is a demon in Diablo 4. I believe it's Diablo 4 that she showed up in. It could be another Diablo, right? But I know that she's in the most current Diablo, right? Both are demons, Lilith and Diablo. Now I could go on and on about this, but I think I've made my point. It doesn't matter how you make a contract with a demon over your soul. It matters that you made the contract, period.
How you doing, Damien?
What do you think
Damien?
of singers like Bob Dylan, who sold their soul to the devil so they could become famous and rich? Guess where
That sounds like jealousy.
they are going when they die. I'll make a video about this now, which is what I'm doing with you right now, right? Okay. I'm glad you have discernment to see the truth. No, you're not nuts. Society has rejected God, and you haven't. Thanks for sharing. God bless. and keep staying in the light of Jesus Christ. God bless and be well, and know you are normal. It's society that is messed up. Whenever I push back against gaming, I get hated by gamers because I tell them the truth, and they want to stay in the lie by justifying their sins. Like Skyrim, for example, and Cyberpunk 2077. Also, really obvious ones like Succubus, Lust for Darkness, The Chant, and many more. Yes, you are making a pact, deals, like pact/deals, with demons. And you should avoid these types of games. It's an agenda to get your real soul. So you're not nuts. You have the Holy Spirit.
It wasn't titties though. It was just copyright.
You safe. Stay that way. Bam. That's my video right there. That's what I've been trying to say all along. Right? Sin is sin. And it doesn't matter how you do that sin. I gotta, bring myself back to my camera here so I can see myself talk to you, okay? Because whether, and pretend this isn't the Bible, okay? Whether I'm reading a book and it has sin in it, or I'm listening to music, or I'm watching a movie or TV show, or I'm playing a video game, it doesn't matter. Because my covenant belongs with God, okay, and Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we were watching LA Confidential.
Okay,
and they got struck for it. Only for a day, though.
Do these things, don't do these things. Jesus reaffirms it in the New Testament. Okay, they both have the same agenda. This is your covenant with God. Don't break it. Here's the 7 deadly sins, right? Okay. So we're told how God knows us and how Jesus knows us through our covenant with God and keeping it. What does sin do? It causes you to break your covenant with God.
Smash him from the side.
Stealing is a sin. It's in the Ten
Commandments just takes it too seriously.
God, okay, you are to only have one God and worship only one God. So what are you doing in Skyrim worshiping other gods? It doesn't matter that it's a video game. The fact is you are actively, because you are using your controller, you are actively participating in idolatry. The worshipping of false gods. Okay? You are actively doing that. Okay? So all these different gods in all these different games, if you bow down to them with your character, that's an avatar of yourself. Which is you in real life bowing down to them.
No, it's not. It's fucking roleplay.
Video game is no different than you doing it within a Ouija board or breaking sin at all or making a pact or deals with
demons. Didn't this guy have like a 2-hour video about how
this is how they work?
You need to roleplay properly in video games, and now he says it's a fucking thing of the self.
You see, we're so stupid.
What the?
It's uncanny. We're so naive. It's uncanny and gullible. We're so easily manipulated into believing the lie instead of wanting to see the truth. And the moment I mention the truth, don't play Skyrim, don't play this, don't play that, because it has sin in it, is wrong. Look, there was a game out there. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Extremely popular. Everybody's pimping it, right? Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Thank you, Holy Spirit. God bless you. I love you, man. Holy Spirit knows this stuff. I forget things, and then it puts the thought right into my head. It's not a conversation. It's not a voice that I hear. It's literally a thought that comes into my head, That's what I mean when I hear voices.
That's your consciousness.
That enter my mind, okay? They just come out of nowhere, right? And the Holy Spirit is telling me it's Tainted Grail. There's an abortion.
A little
quest.
voice in your head. It's your consciousness.
Now, yes, you have a
not
choice whether or not you
Jesus.
want to do it. But the point is that
Has
it's
its own
in there to
personality
begin
and
with,
stuff.
right? And that's what this person is alluding to with Skyrim. Is that with this quest that he's talking about with the Thieves Guild,
I'm trying to find a Phoenix
has
section in
forcing
this quest.
your soul
It's taking a while, isn't it?
to be owned by a demon.
Yeah, because I've been here.
Okay? Now, you guys don't know all the names of all the demons out there. You probably don't even know the Bible. And so
Knowledge
you're
of the
mocking
profane.
stuff
Yeah,
you
it
don't
could be.
know, and the demons are like, awesome, because we just made a contract. We just made a pact. You just agreed to this. You did it through a video game. You did it through movies, TV shows, music, whatever. You're not worshiping, glorifying God. You're breaking your covenant with God. You don't know that neither because you haven't read Exodus 20 and you haven't read Jesus Christ, what he talks about
20.
when it comes to things you're to do and not to do, right? But you go, it's just a video game. The spirit world doesn't see it that way. The spirit world is, the Ouija board, guys, it's okay. It's just a board game, like Monopoly. You see how smart demons are? How intelligent they are? That they manipulate you into believing that the Ouija board isn't a spirit board. It's just a game, guys. It's your neurons, right? It's your brain. It's your subconscious that's guiding the planchette to the answer you want it to be. Right? Am I going to get married? Yes, because subconsciously you want to get married. Am I going to have children? Yes. How many? Okay. But then it gets into other things too. Right? Things you have no knowledge of, and all of a sudden you ask its name. And it spells out its name. And you think it's gibberish, but when you actually write down the letters in the order they're given to you, you actually realize that if you know demons' names, which you should study up on, that's the
Yeah, I
name of
know,
the
right?
demon.
It would be
real
nice
demon.
if he would do that.
Diablo is the name of a real demon. Look it up. Lilith is, succubus is, incubus
Isn't
is,
Diablo
and on
just
and
the
on and on.
English name
Abdenon
or Spanish
in
name of devil?
AEW Fight Forever is a demon. Darby Allin looks like a demon. So does Sting. There's an agenda here. When Abdenon comes out in AEW Fight Forever, the video game, okay, this was her thing.
Fine.
She came up and threw up human blood. She came out crawling on all fours, throwing up human blood. I'll show this as gameplay if you want. I'll show you, right? This is why you need discernment. This is why you pray to God for discernment. This is why you pray to God to remove all delusions from you. Because the world is delusional. The world belongs to Satan. And there's an agenda here that is completely satanic that I've been trying to get through to you guys right from the start. Ever since God took over this channel. It's not about me. It's not my opinions. It's what God is saying to you and to me, to all of us. If we break our covenant with God, we no longer have
We
a
need to find
covenant
a
with
map for
God, and
this
then we
place.
got to apologize because that's called repentance. Sin is breaking our covenant with God. God tells us what to do and not to do, and as long as we go against God, the demons go, I got you. Right?
The way
So
he
here
rubs
it
his
is.
hands.
This person
The
is
way he
making
rubs his
covenant,
hands is hilarious.
is making a pact, is making a deal with a demon inside of a video game. And this is the same thing with AI chatbots right now. This is very dangerous, right? Even Elon
Oh, I bet you
Musk
got
said,
experience though,
"We
don't you?
released the demon." And everybody takes that as a joke. And he says he's doing Jesus-type technologies. And maybe I should go on YouTube and show you these videos off of my digital camera so you can see Elon Musk actually admit it. And what's he doing with Grog? Oh, he's all the way up to number 5 the last time I heard. And what they got on there? A disgusting anime character on the top tier that you're paying for. That is the most lewd, disgusting ever. And it's a female. Saying all these vile, disgusting things she's going to do with you.
Anime
sexually
character.
and otherwise. The demons, Satan, owns this world. Okay? And he is trying to get as many souls as he can. And it's your pride, your ignorance, your stupidity that prevents you from recognizing this because you don't have the gift of discernment.
Okay, later.
You don't have the Holy Spirit. And people like me, like myself, are pointing it out and trying to help you. You see, that's why I made that video about this is what gaming was like when I was growing up, and how did we get from that to where we are now? Because back then was about the arcade experience. Nothing wrong with that. Okay,
what do you mean? There could be demons inside of those
but look at what it's
arcade
on
experiences.
Now. Back for Blood, World War Z. But look at all these things with demonic themes in them. Right? Where you're worshiping and glorifying demons. Grand Theft Auto is the next, game that everyone's looking forward to.
Hell yeah.
Call of Duty is the #1 selling game.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't matter how you commit the sin. What matters
Boy, I
is
love
you
Call of
commit the sin
Duty
in the first place. I pray to God and I pray to St. Michael to put the armor of God on me every time I go into these games so I can actually point them out to you how they're demonic. So that you can't say, well, you know what, Panic, you didn't play the game so you really don't know. I went into it and I saw it. And thank God, literally, I'm wearing the armor of God. Okay? And I have a conversation with God.
Yeah, man, I put on my combat armor.
I ain't doing this to break
and I make sure that
I'm doing this to make people aware
you guys,
this is what breaks your covenant. And we have
I put on my armor and I play the games for you guys to show you guys that they're evil, not because I like them.
And afterwards, I get out so disgusted by this stuff.
Not because I like them. I don't like these games. I just do it for you guys.
That's what modern gaming is. Modern gaming is bowing down to Satan, to Lucifer.
Yeah.
It's more than just microtransactions, DLC, and DRM and all that kind of stuff. It is about your very soul and breaking your covenant with God and make a covenant with Satan so that when you die, those demons can lay claim to you. Do you know what happens when you die? Let me explain it to you, okay? Biblically, okay? This is why so many people are going to be rejected by Jesus Christ when he says, "Depart from me, I never knew you, you evildoer," okay? Because you don't have a covenant with him. And if you do, you're not keeping it. Okay? So here's the thing.
Oh yeah, Alpha, did you finish?
I'm trying to remember now where I was at. Sorry. Having a tough day today.
Did you finish Thingy?
Anyways.
Batman?
I don't want to take up too much of your time. I can't remember what the heck I was about to say. Sorry about that. I got no sleep last night, literally, yeah, so my apologies.
Trolls gonna invade me.
But the bottom line is, it doesn't matter how you break your covenant with God. The bottom line is, it doesn't matter how you make a pact or a deal with demons and evil spirits.
Oh, there's a season 2?
Himself.
I didn't know that.
What matters is that you did that. AI chatbots are very good at it. Right? Oh, don't worry, you're not sinning. It's just, we're role-playing, right? Oh, we're role-playing. It's okay.
Yeah, we're role-playing.
But we're
getting freaky in the cheats.
And AI chatbots. And even Elon Musk admitted that. And he said, we released the demon.
Once AI chatbots get as good as Cyberpunk 2077
he also claims that,
or
hey,
Blade Runner,
Jesus
God damn.
Technology.
Sweet.
And that's Neuralink.
Ooh.
And what is it doing? Getting people to walk again, curing people of blindness, and so on.
I need the other one.
That's the mark of the beast. That and digital ID
Well, congrats
right
on
now are the
finishing
marks of the beast.
season 1.
Okay.
Don't do those things. You're a fool if you don't think that this is real. And you attack people because you don't know any better. And I've been trying to encourage you guys for a long time now to go out and do your homework about this. Because if you talk to... if you
Stop
watch
calling it homework,
videos
dude.
on
I'm not at
YouTube
school
by
anymore.
exorcists from the Catholic Church, they tell you these things lead to demonic possession.
Me at fucking PTSD calling it fucking
The thing that
homework.
protects a Christian from
The fuck?
demonic possession is that we cannot be possessed because we have the Holy Spirit in us, and it is greater than any other spirit outside of us. That's the only thing that protects us. So the only way that we can get possessed is if God wants it to happen, and it either happens in one of two reasons. We mocked him one too many times, or he knows that we're that close to heaven, that we're so close that it's a way of tormenting the demons, and they hate it. They hate being thrown into a Christian body because it torments them. Because they know in the end they're going to lose. And that expedites the person right into heaven. Bet you didn't know that about demonic possession, right? That it could actually be a good thing for you. If you're a Christian, it's a good thing. If you're not a Christian, it's a bad thing.
Right, this guy's talking a load of bull. What the fuck? It's a good thing to be possessed? Oh, what
the person who wrote this thing, you're not going nuts. You're smart. You have the Holy Spirit, and you have the gift of discernment.
No, you don't.
And that's what every Christian
If you
should
think
be
a
doing,
demon's gonna
right?
take over just
And
because you
everyone should
fucking
be speaking
play a
up
video
about
game,
this, and you guys should be talking about this
go talk to a
because
priest.
all of you here in this family on YouTube, Panic Went 10, all of you that are Christians, or you claim to be Christians, why are you not talking about this in the comment section? Here's
Ain't nobody in those comment section, man.
enough to talk about it in the comment section. I said, this is why I stopped playing this game. I don't care if people think I'm nuts.
Damn.
This is wrong.
Oh, shit.
And it's disgusting. Absolutely. 100% agree with you. I'm glad. See, this is why I don't say everything in a game. Because I want to see it in your own words. I want to see you see the evil that gaming really has become. And I understand you can't have two masters.
You and me then.
It's either you're serving the God of Mammon or you're serving Jesus Christ. Who are you serving? Mammon's the God of money, but in this case, we're talking about other things here. You know.
This guy might be,
It doesn't matter how you break your covenant with God. It doesn't
which
matter
will suck
how you
because
make
I haven't
a pact
saved.
or a deal
Kind of ambushed me.
with demons or with Satan. What matters is that you did it. It doesn't matter the media on which you did it. It just matters that you did it. You could have a dream, right? And in your dream, you did a signing, right? I'm going to give you a real life story, actually, from a priest, a Catholic priest here. I'm going to talk about this, okay? The Holy Spirit is telling me to talk about this, so I'm going to talk about this, okay? Remember, it's the one in me that's greater, okay? It's the one that decides what to talk about. I don't. So, there's this priest that this woman on her deathbed had a dream where she signed a contract and was married to a demon, and they had an actual wedding. She wore a white dress and everything, right? And she signed it in her blood, in the dream. The Exorcist, and this is Father Dan Rehill, I do believe, and it's on YouTube. He talks about this on YouTube. So I don't know if I can find it or not. If I can, I'll try and find it for you guys and show you guys in another video. But he talks about it. Okay, and he goes into great depth about it. And so anyway, what happens is that this woman's on her deathbed. He finds out about this and he says, you got to break that contract because that's real. And it's spiritual, okay? So, she does what Father Dan Rehill tells her to do, okay? Who is an exorcist in a Catholic church. Guess what manifests in the physical world? That contract burning up right in the midair and turning into a pile of ashes right in front of the priest. And then she died. That gives me goosebumps right now. I got massive goosebumps going on right now. That's how real this is. She died right after the contract burnt up. She was lucky because she got saved by Jesus Christ. If Father Dan Rehill had not been there and had not told her that she legitimately made a contract with that demon, she would have gone to hell. 100%. It physically manifested in front of the priest in a pile of ashes that burnt up right at his feet. The contract. And then she died right after the contract burnt up.
Sounds like a good story, kind of like Odyssey.
She had perfect health until she made that contract in her dreams, and then after she made that contract in her dreams, she became drastically ill.
My gratitude.
To the point of death, and that's what the demons do. Once you make a contract with them and you have a contract with them, they want to kill you as soon as possible. This is why people commit suicide. That's not normal. Spiritually, the demon has you and it wants you to die in any way, shape, or form. Why do you think people get angry with you? Why do you think people want to kill you? Literally. Because the demons want you to go to hell because they have your soul. Because you made a contract with them. Then all they got to do is fulfill their side of the contract, whatever it is. Well, this woman got married spiritually to a demon, like an incubus, for example. Okay? And on her deathbed, the priest, the exorcist, said, do this. She did it, and it burnt up physically right in front of him and turned into a pile of ashes. That's how real the demonic realm is.
We will not lose!
Video games is just another Ouija board or Black Mirror. It's just another way of them to interact with you. Let me ask you something interesting, right? Who the heck thinks this stuff up? Because that's not normal neither. Where you are legitimately are giving your soul over to demons in video games.
Nice.
That's not a video game. A video game is the arcade experience, right? That's a video game. Not this stuff now. It stopped being a video game a long time ago.
Better now?
When you steal,
It stopped
in a
being
video game,
a video game a long
you are
time
breaking
ago.
your covenant with God because it says thou shalt not steal. When
Sure,
you swear,
whatever.
You're breaking your covenant with God. When you kill someone, you're breaking your covenant with God. When you worship false idols, they're in video games like crazy. You break your covenant with God. When you lie, you break your covenant with God.
Let's kick some A!
How's this guy
When
not
you
dead
want
yet?
to covet your neighbor's goods, wife, and all that kind of stuff, you break your covenant with God. And on and on and on. You notice a lot of gamers, when they play video games, they go into wrath, which is extreme anger. And they get so mad and angry, they throw the controller at the screen. And you see this all the time. You go, oh, they just rage quit. It's normal. It's a normal behavior. No, it's not normal. It's not normal at all. It's
This
just a
guy
video
die
game.
already? God damn!
If it was just a video game, why is that person so
5,000
angry?
damage, by the way. Still ain't nothing.
Because it's spiritual warfare. And that's one of the 7 deadly sins. Is wrath, which is extreme anger. Right? It doesn't matter how you commit sin, how you break your covenant with God, how you make a contract or a pact with a demon. What matters is you did it. Knowingly or unknowingly. And you can sit back and mock and scoff all you want to and go, it's just a video game, you're going too far with it. No. Because this whole world is a matrix. And it's meant
The world
and
is a
designed
vampire.
to find out who
That
is going to keep their covenant with God and love God and Jesus with all their heart and mind. Okay? And who's going to belong to Satan because they just don't care. And the problem here is that I have a whole bunch of people, unfortunately, that just don't care. But some of you slowly are catching on, and that's a good thing. I'm not insulting you. I'm saying some of you are catching on to this. Some of you are new.
We have been over
and some of you have been
8,000
around the block
damage.
for a long time.
And we are
and
out of
some
vivication herbs.
you actually really get
Not
this and understand, like this
This
person
is our
here.
final fucking turn.
So no, there's nothing wrong with you when you point this stuff out.
He just
And I
ain't
wish you
dying.
guys
I'm
would
sorry,
come
he
out in
just
the
ain't.
comment section more and more and more.
He literally
and
ain't
push
dying.
back.
I've
'Cause
been
I
over
make
10k
these
damage
videos,
now.
And I push back.
10k damage.
But all I do is I get
He ain't even in the
pounded on like
fucking
crazy
red, dude.
by people that hate me and say I'm going too far because it's just a video game. Hey, you made a covenant. You made a contract. You made a pact with a demon. You are constantly breaking your covenant with God. If you truly have the Holy Spirit,
healthy eyeball.
if you truly have the gift of discernment, if you truly have had delusions removed from you, I'm not the one delusional, you are.
You are.
I'm the one that's spiritually awake, understanding all these things. There was a really awesome young gentleman that was like about 15 years old, okay? He posted a video on YouTube talking about it. It was a really short one. Talking about how him and his friend were playing a game of Monopoly. A different version than what I grew up with, okay? And this shows you how board games have changed too, Monopoly, okay? Because in Monopoly there was no stealing, but in the newer versions there's stealing, okay? So the guy gets a card that says you can steal another person's property. So he lays it down on the board and he says to his buddy, look, I don't feel right about this. I don't think we should be playing this anymore. That's discernment. That's the Holy Spirit.
Later.
And the other guy agreed with him and said, no, yeah, we're done. And so he made a short video talking about it, and he talked about his story, and he just left it at that. And he stopped playing that version of Monopoly. You see, they are changing everything. Our movies, our TV shows, our music, our books that we read, our video games.
Yeah, I think it's a mini boss.
And in this case, even
Fought
a
there.
board game that was
Obviously not
innocent
strong enough yet.
is now sin.
Story of my life with this fucking game.
And that's what it's all about. There's an agenda there. And it's really crystal clear.
Well, much as I love saga games, I definitely do feel like they're flawed in the ways of
that I know, you would
traditional
freak out.
RPGs where
But you know what the problem
you know
is?
when you're powerful
Is
enough
that
or not.
what really would happen is that you would reject me because sin has become so normalized that you believe in the lie and the father of lies, and you mock and scoff me because I'm pushing back against something that you love to do. And God asks you, literally, this is what Jesus Christ says in the Bible, right? Okay. He says, do you love me or do you love your sin more? and you guys are showing you love your sin more than you love God, then you don't have heaven to look forward to. You got hell. That's just a fact. I try to point it out in your video games. I try showing you how you're breaking the covenant with God. Right? And maybe I should read Exodus 20 to you.
Right?
You know.
This is the type of matchup that turns
But your
me
covenant
on.
with God is
This
through
type of
Jesus
matchup that
Christ, who
turns
adds to
me
it.
on.
It says, love your enemies. You're not allowed to beat each other up. And I read that just recently in Matthew 1 through 6. I just did a biblical reading for you. And then there literally it says that, no, you're not to do this. You're not to defend yourself. If someone comes to steal your stuff, give it to them. If someone comes to beat you up, let them.
No!
And people constantly justify these things, and you're breaking your covenant with God.
I ain't doing that shit.
So let's look at Exodus 20.
I want to fucking
Which
beat the
Jesus
shit out of the
confirms
next
in the
person
New
I see.
Testament. But also, look at the Beatitudes. I mentioned it, you know, in Matthew 1 through 6. Go watch that video. Right? You ask for this stuff, and I give it to you, but you don't listen.
You don't
right?
listen.
Well, I'm glad some of you are listening, because some of you are actually getting it now. And you see it. And that's awesome, because then you're saved. You know, it's only through the blood of Jesus that you are saved, man.
What?
So the 10 Commandments.
Where the fuck did the blood come from? What the hell?
These commandments. I, the Lord, am your God, who brought you out of the land of Egypt, and that place.
Anyway, I was born in the Netherlands. I wasn't born from
You shall not
Egypt.
have other gods besides me. You should not have other gods. And what are you doing? You're worshiping other gods in video games, right? You're playing as them in video games.
Yeah, it's called role playing.
You just broke rule number 1. Okay.
Broke into his house. Yeah, I know, right?
You shall not have other gods besides me.
Someone broke into
You
his
shall
house,
not
man. He
carve
would be
idols for yourselves in the
furious.
shape of anything in the sky above, or on the earth below, or in the waters beneath the earth.
And he loves
That means
using
you're
that
not
word, doesn't
allowed
he?
to know what angels look like, demons look like, the devil, God, or anything like that. We're not to have images of them. Now, Jesus is different because he came down here physically. That's different.
Again.
But when you look at TV shows like The Simpsons and South Park and stuff like that, they constantly mock God and that sort of thing. You see movies too, I'm trying to remember the name of it now, where you see succubus
I'm pretty sure
demons
this
and
is a
everything
Protestant
like
thing,
that.
not a
And they show demons as being
Catholic thing.
red and with scales and
Isn't
horns
Exodus
and a
isn't
tail
even
and
in the
wings
Bible,
and
is
stuff
it?
like that, and all
I don't
that's
know.
nonsense.
Maybe.
That's not what demons look like according to the Bible. So we're not to do that, but we're doing that. And we even put it in our video games too. Right?
I never read
Even
the Bible,
video games like
unfortunately.
Dungeons and Dragons, we put it into cartoons. Did you
I
know
wouldn't read it, but it's
all
like
those Marvel movies and all those Marvel
like
books
10,000
and that
pages,
are
dude.
wrong? Like Thor, the god of thunder and lightning, that is a false god. And it says right here, you're not to have any gods besides me.
Yeah, but I am worshiping him. I'm just
You're not to have engraven
watching him in a
images of these
movie.
things, and you're making that already.
I'm not worshiping him though.
You shall not carve yourself idols for yourselves in the shape of anything in the sky above, which is heaven, or on the earth below, which is hell, and the waters beneath the earth. You shall not bow down before them or worship them. For I, the Lord, your God, am a jealous God, inflicting punishment for their fathers' wickedness, on the children of those who hate me.
Yeah, I feel like he's
down
taking
to
this
the third and
passage
fourth generation.
wrong. But I don't know enough
bestowing
about the
mercy
Bible.
down to the 1,000th generation on the children of
This is
those
just the
who love
beginning.
me and keep my commandments. Keeping my commandments. Why did God favor Noah and Abraham and other people? Because they kept the commandments. That's your covenant with God. And you're breaking it, right?
Every time
Let's
he
go
says
on.
covenants, I think of fucking LTG.
You shall not take the name of the Lord your God in vain, for the Lord will not leave unpunished him who takes his name in vain. That means profanity of any kind. Profanity and cussing are using OMG or JC.
Yeah, that was a long ass fucking quest, dude.
As a swear
That was a
word,
long
cussing,
quest.
You're committing that sin right there. Okay, you're breaking your covenant with God. This is how bad we are. You understand this, right? Remember to keep holy the Sabbath day. 6 days you may labor and do all your work, but the seventh day is the Sabbath of the Lord your God. No work may be done then either by you or your son or daughter or your male or female slave or your beast or by the alien who lives with you. In 6 days the Lord made the heavens and the earth.
Alright, give me 1 second, boys. I gotta take a piss.
It's not okay to simp and goon over Serana.
Why not?
It's not okay.
Let me. Stella Play, Amber Tavern, Paris.
To simp and goon over Lydia or anybody else. You're still worshiping a demon. Asmodeus is the demon of lust.
Do not goon.
You spill
You know,
your seed.
Back in my day, we just called that
You're
jerking
spilling
off.
it
I don't know
towards a
why we
demon.
call it gooning now.
You have sexual intercourse or sex in a dream. You wake up and you splurged. That demon has your soul. Like, where's that energy going? Right? Everything is energy. Your orgasm is energy. What do you think witches do? Why do you think witches want to have sex so much, right? They're a nymphomaniac. You know why? Because at that moment of height of ecstasy, before the climax, at the peak of it, before you climax,
Yeah. Peak?
they manifest.
Like the video game.
So then eventually, everybody climaxes in the end. Okay? And then that peak is gone. So then they gotta have sex again and again and again and again to hit that peak so they can manifest whatever it is they want. This is why manifestation is really evil and demonic. We're not God. We're not made to be God. But we're going out there and doing it anyway. Through our science and technology, and through things like manifesting, yoga, and a bunch of other demonic practices. I could go on forever about those. God gave you a simple set of rules and instructions to abide by, and you can't even do that. Who are you? What have you become? Now the good news is, while you're still alive,
I'm
you can still
life
change.
right now.
Come to Christ
No!
and be
Stop
saved.
imagining her!
Question
Stop imagining her
is,
with
will you do
the
it?
big fat titties!
Will you bear good fruit? Will you get rid of the bad fruit that keeps you in sin? This person quit Skyrim because of it. Smart move. Good job. What are you doing? Oh, it's just a game. No, it's not. It's a
Good job.
doorway.
Go play a better game.
It's a gateway
Like Morrowind.
to the spirit world. And in this case, the demonic. And they're listening. They're going, okay, I'll take that contract. I have no problem. And if you die in that state, you're toast. You're going to hell. Literally. Jesus will reject you. Some people have posted videos on YouTube about death experiences. Not near death, because that's not the real thing. When someone really does die and they show no signs of life, they really have left the body. And some of them will come back with some incredible stories about how they ended up in hell and how they were praying to Allah to save them. And Allah went and saved them. And they were told, no, 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 you got it wrong, you got it wrong, you got to say his name. And when they say Jesus Christ, and his hand came down and saved them. And then plucked them right back in their body so that they could tell the story, so that they could tell you that Jesus Christ is the only way. So no, we're not crazy for thinking this way. What's crazy is that you bought into a lie,
This is our big chance.
and you want to stay in that lie instead of coming to the truth, which is Jesus Christ, to be saved, and staying away from the sin. And pay attention to your covenant with God, which is the Ten Commandments.
This is just the beginning.
So thanks a lot for everything. God bless. We'll see you in the next video. Bye for now.
See you in the next video, bud. Do 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 do.
Come on out.
Right.
Okay, later.
Okay, later.
Let's do this.
Do 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 do. He does, yeah.
Brother, I know sometimes you feel like giving up, but remember, you still have a lot of motherfuckers to prove wrong.
Please, I'm rocking a $400 smartwatch. That's a fucking lie, you dumb hooker.
Boodle beep, 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 boodle beep. One day I'll have the physique of Cyrax. One day. One day I'll be as hot and handsome.
Say it ain't so, Uncle Swampy D is back for a third time this week alone, covering the sad state of Cyrax, aka Chance Wilkins, the Goblin of Akron. And of course, you know, Swampy D couldn't let all this content slide by him without making some goddamn memes. But of course, nothing is gonna change. Cyrax is gonna be forever the same broken record that we've known for the past 8 years, Marty. But, of course, he's back on TikTok trying to make his name, trying to state his case, trying to make a normal life for himself. When we already know what the actual answer is to all of that, but of course we're talking about But of course, we're talking about Chance Wilkins. Common sense isn't so common in these parts. So let's jump right into it.
What's up, guys? My name is Chance, and I am a former
I need to stop
victim
eating.
of online
I'm so hungry today, I don't know
bullying,
why.
harassment, and trolling. My story starts about 7 years ago, 8 years ago, right around there, when I started getting bullied online for videos I was making on YouTube, which were mostly vocal covers, AMVs, which were very popular back then. And you don't know what an AMV is, it's short for anime music video. I was doing that, doing my own thing, you know, working on music, posting music, and then all of a sudden I started getting bullied a lot more. And then somebody decided to do something illegal to me, which I can't really go into detail about, but I will say that they illegally entrapped me on here.
Oh, bro!
On YouTube.
So of course Cyrax is already lying off jump. Nobody actually ever made fun of him for his vocal covers or the crappy videos he was uploading to YouTube. That's literally just the cherry on top. Any real person who's followed this series or any other channel that covers this guy will obviously know nobody ever gave a hell about how he looked. Nobody ever gave a shit about how he talked. Nobody cared about his dog shit content. It was about the weird things he was doing behind the scenes. It was about him showing his wing wang on live streams, showing his butthole, talking to teenagers, beating up his grandma, threatening people all over the internet, and much worse. The fact that I can rattle off like 5 to 6 random various things that he's done, and those aren't even like the specific or even the worst things that he's done, should really tell you
sometimes you just gotta go show your wing wang.
That began
you know?
my
Sometimes
downward
it's gotta
spiral of being
assert dominance.
even more. It's definitely not been easy because I've had a lot of bad stuff attempted on my life. At one point, I had attempted to unalive myself on 2 separate occasions because of these.
Unalive yourself?
And it wasn't until last year that
What, with a stylus pen?
To get out, and I've been doing really good ever since. I just want everybody out there to know, and anybody out there that is going through what I went through with bullying, being harassed online, being trolled, you just know that it does get better. Things can and will get better. Is it easy? No. And the reason that I know it's not easy is because this room that I'm in right now, I've been stuck in for the last 8 years, since the very beginning.
So when has it ever actually gotten better for you, Chance? You always say that it gets better if you fight through. You can be just like you, where you're somehow in this normal life again. And nobody else on the planet Earth talks like this. Nobody says, I just want to live a normal life, a normal life. We're all living a normal life. All of our normal is definitely a little bit different. There's no such thing as a black and white definition of normal life, right? But Cyrax seems to think that his normal life is so important to him, even though what he describes is literally the complete opposite of the normal life. He talks about sitting in his attic all day, playing video games with his friends and family, spending time alone with his totally real fiance online, jerking off furiously. But I digress. Clearly that's a normal life to somebody who claims to be a goblin and is proud to be the king of goblins, according to him.
I've not left this house. I had no friends left. All my friends basically abandoned me. And family disowned me. There have been public groups made about me on Facebook. On Facebook.
Your family disowned you? Sorry, bro. You done something wrong.
There's also a site that...
Well, unless your family's like trailer park trash.
That is very famous for making people unalive themselves, called Kiwi Farms. And these guys have been responsible.
Yeah, this game's grindy.
For the death
it's a grindy game.
Several people, and it's sad. Every day I live with this stuff. These people made me into somebody that I never wanted to become.
Are you sure about that?
It wasn't until last year when I met my fiance back in October, November-ish. You know, it was because of her that I realized that I can get out of this. And I've been doing really good ever since. I'm not away from her hardly. We're always spending time together. We're always doing something fun together. I am away from the trolls though.
Broom was watching a dude earlier. He was addicted to dating.
Bad news, Chance, but
because he likes fucking
innocent and just targets because they're
he was saying stuff like,
to make fun of. Don't have all these public groups.
I have so much energy just because I fuck all day.
Don't have a damn near 200-part series documenting all of their asinine, ludicrous, and disgusting ways on the internet. They just don't, because normal people, like you keep trying to claim that you are, don't do these weird things. And you have self-admittedly said you have done all these things so many times just because you didn't know what else to do. My back was against the wall. I mean, if I'm being bullied online, I might just get off the internet, you know? The last thing I'm gonna do is pull my wing out on a live stream with hundreds of people, maybe even thousands watching.
If you get bullied on the internet, you gotta keep going.
My butthole. Last thing I'm gonna do is shove the stylus up my pee. Last thing I'm gonna do is poop myself in front of everybody. But hey, I guess having a little bit of integrity and a little bit of self-worth goes a long way.
It's everywhere.
I am what the trolls label as a lol cow. And what a lol cow is it's somebody that they see as a way to get laughs. And to them, that's what a person that they deem as a lol cow is only their only worth in life is to make that troll and their
This is the last side quest we'll do, and then
it's not right.
I'm gonna play one of my own games.
Okay. I've had no help from anyone. The police department here has not helped.
Might as well check this out
I've been shot at many times.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Brutally beaten. We've had objects thrown at our house, glass to our front door broken out, brick through the windshield of one of my family members' cars, busted out the back glass of my stepdad's van, destroyed several of my electronics, including a high-end gaming PC that was worth over $1,000.
Realistically, the saddest thing about the Akron Police Department is they've actually tried to help him.
He makes it sound like they came in and destroyed his Xbox. Dude, you put a fucking kill USB in.
They would do what they could, but they gave this guy advice
that's on you, bro.
Advice telling him to just get off the internet, to stay private, to stop feeding into it, and he just couldn't. He literally just couldn't. It got to points where you have actual body cam of him arguing with the police officers because the police officers know he's the one doing it to himself. It's really sad. There are literally so many pieces of footage of the police coming to his house and checking up on him, welfare checks, etc., that there's 2 episodes that are almost an hour plus each just covering those times. So trust me, Cyrax has definitely worn out his welcome. He's definitely wasted a lot of public resources, and the police are very justified in not wanting to deal with him.
The police department here in Akron, Ohio have done nothing to help my family. The only thing they've done is illegally labeled us as 43s, which means mentally disturbed. Also, they wouldn't have to deal with what I'm going through.
Well, at least they didn't call you a 220.
Had all kinds of stuff happen, and
you know?
It's not good.
At least they didn't call you a 220.
My bedroom has basically become a jail cell for me because of these people.
Good news, everyone!
But me and my fiance thought that it would be a good idea for me to do this. That way, you know, I can hopefully help some of you. Because me, I'm just now starting to get my life
I'd rather be
back
called a
after
43 than a 220, you know?
8 years of being tormented. 8 years of being
Just
tortured
saying.
mentally, physically, emotionally, and mentally. And there's even groups about me on Facebook that constantly attack me every day. I wanted to make this video to let everybody know, or anybody out there that's going through what I went through, that it does get better.
If we had $1 for every single time Cyrax said that he's only just now getting his life back, and that he's ready to start helping other people get their life together, would be diabolical. We'd be richer than rich itself. We'd probably have more money than good old Elon Musk. More money than Mark Zuckerberg, that's for sure. We'd probably be able to start our own Facebook, our own Twitters at this point. It's absolutely delusional to think that Cyrax will ever take any accountability. I mean, you really shouldn't even be trying to help people until you've actually fully recovered yourself, right? Like, you have to have an actual step-by-step program that works for you before you can even remotely grift and sell to other people, right? But again, we're talking about Cyrax. He's way too stupid and way too half-assed to even think about these types of things. Expecting any real effort from him would be a death sentence, because you would lose that bet every single time.
What's up, everybody? Black out here. I'm here to tell you guys something that needs to be spoke on that I have lived through, that I still deal with. You see, people say that the internet can't ruin your life, that other people from other countries and other states can't do things to ruin your life. I'm here to tell you that is a fucking lie. They can. I am living proof of that. If you guys don't know, 8 years ago, I got caught up and targeted in an illegal sting operation where the people that did the sting on me did not do it to do the right thing, but to gain views and traction to their channels because they saw me as an easy target.
Honestly, I can't help but chuckle every time he says the blackout thing, because it really does to me sound like he's saying, hey guys, black guy here. And for whatever reason, that just makes me laugh way harder than it should. It doesn't matter how hard this audio engineer, this pro eraser, this media-trained YouTube extraordinaire tries to at all enunciate a single word, it always sounds like something completely different and diabolical. The reality about Cyrax, though, is so many people have probably figured out who he is simply because he can't change his ways. He can't change his speaking patterns. He can't change the way he presents himself. He literally spews the same garbage every single time. And obviously, the moment you hear him choking on a spittle, it's very clear who this is. It doesn't matter if he's tried to hide as a VTuber. It doesn't matter if he's tried to hide as an ASMR YouTuber. It doesn't matter if he's tried to hide behind all these other aliases. Everybody will figure out that it's Cyrax really quickly, simply because of how absolutely loony he is when he speaks.
And as a result of that, my life has been ruined in every aspect of what
I bet
you
I
could
could
think.
fake a
Because of these people,
VTuber,
I cannot
but
get
you
a
guys
job.
wouldn't know who it
I
is.
can't even leave my own house without looking over my shoulder. These people have built a narrative around me to where they want me homeless, and some even want me dead.
Okay. Bitch, you said it, not me.
I have had everything that you can think of done to me. I ended up with a broken nose and a fractured orbital bone in the hospital. So yes, the internet can ruin your life if they figure out where you live. And I'm also here to say that people see homes as a safe space. and normally it would be. But for people like me that have been victimized for over 8 years, it is not a home. It is a prison without being...
Namikel, you always
Alright, I'm
mentioned.
tired of hearing about these shoulders.
He figured it
Cyrax.
out.
So the shoulders in the room with us, have they been in this entire 200 episode series with us?
He's
I do
figured it
not
out.
think so. So I think we need to stop mentioning the shoulders because they're just not anywhere around. A lie detector couldn't even pick up those shoulders. Now, let's not forget that Cyrax actually invited Marty to come to Akron. Cyrax actually invited Marty to come beat him down. Cyrax actually marched up, literally ran up to Marty's Airbnb and willingly got smacked the F up. So again, you can say that the internet's real, boys. The internet has consequences. Of course it does, Cyrax, because you talked all this smack, you talked all this trash, and every single time somebody comes to confront you, you get your ass whooped because you're literally 5 foot tall, my bad, 4'2" if you want to be accurate, and literally weigh 90 pounds, dude. Soaking wet. I could probably cough on you and you'd fall over dying of COVID or something. It's literally a joke.
And if you don't understand what I mean, allow me to elaborate. See,
What do I mean by
because
that?
of what
Allow
I've
me
been
to
through
explain.
and the hate that I have been through, my home became a prison for me. You see, because of these evil, vile people of Kiwi Farms and all these other terrorist organizations that want me dead, I cannot go outside. I have basically had to shut myself inside to protect myself from being harmed for the last 8 years. While yes, my home is an asylum of refuge for me to an extent.
An asylum? Yeah, it is.
I have my wonderful fiance who has been sticking by me through all of this. But at the same time, I can't go out and do the normal things that normal people do. I can't go out and go shopping.
Who wants to be
people
normal
hate
anyways?
shopping. The last time my fiance came to visit, I was excited to go shopping. Whether it was for groceries, whether it was, shopping for new clothes for me or for her, or just doing whatever. I enjoyed every second of it.
Pretty much ignoring whatever he was saying in that audio segment there is, why does he do these audio segments? Like, what's the point? This is from TikTok. That's what I don't understand. It's a blank, boring image of just whatever crappy AI logo he generated here. And he's just talking, like, in circles, and completely sounding like he's choking on his own spit as usual. So, what's the point of this? Who's gonna listen to this and be like, oh, this poor guy, this poor guy? I honestly think that just, like, nobody cares, and then, like, any normal person who happens to watch this is like, oh, yeah, this guy's crazy, and this keeps going on. Like, not a single person that's normal is gonna hear this and be like, I gotta be a vigilante. I gotta be a martyr for Cyrax. It's just never gonna happen, man. Just lay it to rest already. Any normal human being, especially myself before I fell into this rabbit hole, who would have saw this pop up on their feed, would have immediately scrolled past and never thought about it again.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Black out here. Just want to say what's up to everybody. Want to say good morning. Hope y'all are having a good day.
Why would you ever name yourself Blackout?
A huge milestone in my life and a huge turning point for me because
What a weird
yesterday I sat down with my fiance and I finally broke down and told her everything that had happened, what had gone on over the last 8 years, how I felt, what I feel needed and does still need to be stopped. As far as the people that did what they did to me and to other people, I sat down with her and we talked for a pretty good 2 to 3 hours, and I realized
they're doing
that
so much damage.
I have a lot to work on. I have a lot to overcome. But so far, today is day one of my 30-day healing
Not so
process,
nice.
and so far I'm doing good. I've just been hanging out, playing some games, chilling. I will say this:
killing, minding my business. But I had to go on to something kinda.
See, this is how you know Jackie has Cyrax's best interest in mind for sure. She's totally pushing him to get back on the internet and to tell the same Cyrax story for the 500th time. That's definitely somebody who has your best interest in mind, Cyrax. That's definitely somebody who has Uncle Swampy D's best interest in mind, though, making sure that Uncle Swampy D has good videos for the swamp here. I mean, I could just go cover the other cows as usual. We could just look at Blade's stump or something else, but nothing beats a good old goblin racks out session. So please, Jackie, keep pushing him to come back to the internet. Keep telling him
It's
to
still
share his
Jackie
stories.
that he's with?
They're so
Damn.
inspirational. They're so
She already
helpful to so
revealed
many
that she was
people.
a-
My eyes totally aren't rolling into the back of their head as I'm
a
saying
fake.
this. I'm totally not being super sarcastic.
just a few things that some of these people have done. From
Black guy here.
People that have
Yeah, it does sound like that, doesn't it?
for the last 8 years. They've done everything from throw bricks to the windshield of our they've shot at me. They've cut the wire to our internet many times. Dropped things from drones. You know, they've even stolen stuff from us. Damaged our property, damaged our vehicles. And what's even worse is there's a TikToker by the name of the Inquisitor.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
Who were there was a couple people that pushed, and those two people that pushed him to it were very loosely connected to the known as Kiwi Farms and Brendan, who passed away just a couple years ago. These people have made it hard to live, made me scared to even show my face, made me afraid to do anything that I love, because they would just mass report me and shut it down.
Harder.
Like, these people are very evil people.
Look, I'm not an absolutely horrible, unempathetic human being. I would feel bad, and if you watch the early videos of here, you would hear me sometimes show some remorse for Sally and Ed and whatnot. But once you really realize how much they have actually entertained and actually enabled all of this, and how much they actually feed into the trolls themselves, how bad Sally actually is. I mean, Sally literally tried to steal several hundreds of dollars from trolls and girlfriends in the past. I mean, it's all documented there. She's no better than Cyrax. And Eddie Two Perks, who knows what he's doing? He's just perked the hell out on the couch. He's doing his thing. Bro's been 8 months pregnant for the past 8 years. But I digress. I'm not here to talk crap about the entire family, but I'm just saying that they might not necessarily be people who are innocent. Now, do I think we should go and destroy people's property, throw bricks through people's windshields, etc., etc.? No, I think that's all very much probably too far. But am I gonna feel sad for the PDF Goblins family for being treated that way? No, not at all.
It's been tough, but, you know, thanks to my wonderful, amazing fiance who has, you know, stuck by me through all of this. You know, I'm slowly gaining that confidence back to hopefully one day be able to do that again. To be able to live stream and show my face and upload YouTube videos and show my face and be happy and just lead a normal life again.
I was lying.
I know what a lot of you are probably thinking, well, why should it matter? Why should it matter what they think? And you're not wrong for thinking that. But let me tell you why it does matter in my case. It matters because if these people see me, they will mass report me and shut me down and steal my content and my videos. And even if I do fight it, it won't work because they know how the algorithm works. They know how the system works.
The fact that one of his biggest gripes is just being able to show his face is absolutely horrifying to me. Nobody wants to see that mall. It's literally a black hole of AIDS. It's literally the scariest place on the world. The actual end of the world, if you happen to actually believe that like I do. The way I see it is that's where bed bugs go to crawl and die. Spiders probably won't even go near there. And allegedly we're supposed to be swallowing them mofos every year. I can't imagine any girlfriend wanting to kiss that, let alone an inanimate object. I imagine if he kisses his pillow shudders. I imagine if he breathes near his blankets go stiff like they were just starched. I imagine if he breathes or talks towards Sally or Ed, they hold their breath. But maybe I'm just thinking too deeply into it, my friends.
I just wanted to pop on here and say good morning to you guys, and I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you guys are having a great day. Like I said, this is my first day of recovery since escaping essentially what is known as the Troll Wars on YouTube.
The Troll Wars
was basically a mass slander and trolling, and
does that sound like something
I'm just now getting away
would
from it.
think
And
of?
It's hard. It's hard readjusting to a normal life, going back to the way things were. It's very hard. I hope that you guys have a good rest of your day. I hope you guys are staying safe, happy, healthy, looking after yourselves. I hope that this video inspires you guys to just, you know, keep fighting no matter what, to do what's right, even if you stand alone. The Inquisitor too.
I'm surprised Cyrax has never dropped a first day out song, because honestly it's been the first day recovering from the trolls for the past 8 years. But I digress. We can't really press him too much because the brain power is
next time you'll see this game,
Thank you
I'll
guys as
probably
always
be on
for tuning
Battle
in
Rank
for another
35.
Dweller deep dive episode here on
I'm gonna
the
be
Cyrax
grinding.
stuff. It's very interesting to think that Cyrax is still going 180 episodes deep into this damn thing. It's crazy that he's still somehow outlived all these other lolcows. It's crazy that somehow he hasn't met up with Only Lose Me Leg and became Only Lose Me, Only Use Me Rax. Imagine how terrifying those drunk streams would be. The rants would be epic, I could tell you that. But just imagine if Blade fell on Rax and absolutely squashed
Drum and
him to
bass.
death. Oh,
God, I said drum and bass. We need jungle in the fray.
Pray. Anyways,
Pretty
be sure to hit
fucked
that like button if you enjoyed this video. Helps us out a
It's
ton.
Wiggle.
The more likes it gets, the more YouTube promotes it. And you know
Guy
there needs
that
to be
makes
more
my
goblin
thumbnails.
awareness on the internet. Be sure to throw down your comments about the recent Raxitings. I love seeing your
I
comments.
mean,
You guys are some of the
advises
funniest
my
people on the
thumbnails.
planet, I swear to God.
It's interesting that he has a pocket Mai though. It shows you how powerful she is if he has a pocket Mai. I've watched Heat before, yeah, but I've never watched it on stream. No, in fact, I don't think I've watched many Michael Mann movies on stream, actually. Thinking about it now. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Ugh. Let's see what the morale's at. What's the morale at? Oh, the morale is good. Alright, cool. Maybe we finally have enough. Let's close in on them first. Yeah, it was LA something. It's the movie that was before Heat. Like it's the same story. It was just not as big actors. The Riot Takedown or something like that. Something like that.
Ugh, I hate these half-baked mutant punks.
Come on, let's kick some ass. How you like that?
I actually felt it once.
Okay, we're doing good damage. We're doing good damage right now. The widest player of all time. Got him. Alright, everyone's here. Oh god, I hate this.
Take this!
We should strike at their flank.
require assistance.
Watch yourself this time, okay?
This ain't good. This ain't good at all. Damn it. We're pretty much dead. Unless we somehow make it with one team, which I don't think is gonna happen.
Completely outclassed.
Don't worry. Gonna try it again. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Like, looking at the fight itself, it's doable. This fight sucks. It really does.
Ugh, I hate these
I will
half-baked
cut our way
mutant
through
punks.
this interference.
You and me then. Looks like that hurt.
Nah, we're gonna have to reload here.
Stand your ground, boys. Give it your best, boys!
Watch yourself this time, okay?
This ain't good. Okay.
Watch and learn. Lord David.
Maybe I'll win. Maybe. It's gonna be a tough one.
Check this out!
Yeah, nah, I don't think we're gonna win.
I was completely outclassed. Huh.
I need to keep my troops together. I think that's what I need to start doing.
I hate these half-baked mutant punks!
Come on, let's kick some A! How you like
You
that?
hit, you really hit!
Attack them from that flank! Well fought!
Like that!
Oh joy.
Things like that hurt.
Elf.
Not the people I wanted you to heal, but fuck it.
The hell you doing?
Okay.
All right now?
Come back.
The hell you doing?
Fuck. What the fuck is a blackout? Oh my lord. Alright, I'll take that.
Treasure hurt.
Nice work.
Nice.
What?
Nice. Finish them off.
Treasure hurt.
Oh my god, how is he not dead yet?
That piece of trash.
Okay, there he goes. There he goes. Okay, we might have it in the bag. Let's go!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
For the glory of
Son of
Earth.
a... I need the other one. The other one.
That was a hard fight. Alright, it's official. We finally got further than last year. I feel empty inside.
Stand ready.
What's going on? I don't know.
That's one way to open a door. Fucking rip Emma and Athlum.
He's a monster. Help me.
Evacuate quickly! Now!
Over here, quickly. What is he doing here? Get back!
Emma knows how to fight. This guy's doing it all with one arm, though. You ain't shit. I don't know if he's playing with her or he's actually holding them back. Yeah, this is a sick fight though. That's pretty impressive. For like PlayStation Free era? Oh, you pissed him off now. Damn, he had to use his other hand. He had to use his other hand. Who's controlling that? David isn't here.
Hard. Did it?
Is that her heart? Oh no, it's the thing.
Tablet.
Ah, so that's what the tablet does. I mean, the game did tell us that it could.
Bastard.
It could control remnants, Lord Remnants. Damn, so he has the remnant of David. Well, I mean, David Remnant is gay bold, but still. She's dead?
Rush.
Mom, if it weren't for that tablet, Emma.
We can't locate Lord David, nor can we find Emma's sword. Lord David lost his mother when he was just a child. Emma was a mother figure to him. It's improbable, but...
I'll find him.
Damn, they just killed off the main waifu. That's like killing off fucking Yuna in Final Fantasy X. The fuck?
This was my mother's garden. My father burned it when she died. But Emma gave it new life. From the day I was bound to a remnant, I felt nothing but hatred for the world. But through these flowers, Emma reminded me of the good still left in all of us.
So...
Duke Ermine could announce his decision to vanquish the Conqueror at any minute. The Lords are sure to gather their remnants and fight by his side. That will finish off the Conqueror.
Dave, something's been bugging me. The Conqueror used Mom's tablet to change the Valeria heart into a talisman. But I thought Wagram had the tablet.
How can that be?
This is the doing of one man. A man using Wagram as a pawn in his twisted game. At the same time, he manipulates the Conqueror into sparking a war, for no other reason than to demonstrate the horrors remnants are capable of. Once a world war erupts, the people will no longer believe the Lord's fit to control the remnants. If the descendant of Marion Marshall were to appear after all that, she would easily be given control of all the remnants. With Irina by his side, he'll reign as the new God Emperor.
By he, you mean?
The chairman of the Congress, Duke Wilfred Ermayan.
It all makes sense now.
Lord David, I know this is a selfish request to make it a time like this, but you must save my daughter.
I don't know.
I have already promised Rush that Irina will not be a pawn in this war. Please, get up.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Thank you so much.
If the world war erupts, why would we give all the remnants to one person? Wouldn't we, like, say, hey, let's get rid of these remnants? Not like,
Master.
We won't,
I am all right.
You know, we won't separate them by country. We'll just gather them all in one place and give them to one person. What the fuck? Oh.
Emma Honeywell II has returned to Athlum. Lord David, your orders.
Serve me, as did your mother before you.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, this is the lady we've been seeing around town.
What now, Dave?
Our true foes await us in Nagapur. I will take along only a few men to avoid detection. We will attack when the time is right. We shall avenge her death.
Enough is enough, Dave. I'm ready to end this. Irina, I'm coming.
Free to the Elder example? Yeah, exactly. Goon, this is a fake out, right? This is definitely a fake out. No way the game is ending. 20 hours in. It's gotta be a fake out. But just in case, I'll focus on doing most of the side quests, or at least all of the side quests I can at that moment in time. Sorry about that. I was tripping balls. My TV went off, and I was like, where the fuck is this coming from? It was under the shoe. Shoe. I assure you... I assure you that this was not the case. Do. Nemi said that Dungeon Antica 1 is more like Final Fantasy 3 with a bit of wizardry. Well, 2 is more Final Fantasy 5, she said. Now, I don't know what... think about that, because I never played any of those games. Lovely. Sorry, we're gonna do some side quests because I was like, yeah, I could do main story stuff, but I think I should just do all the side quests until there's no other side quests there, because they are missable. So I assume there's gonna be like a time skip or some form of another of that. Alright, we gotta get this guy flowers for his dead sister. Honestly, after watching Heat yesterday, I think Heat is a good movie.
Let's do this!
But him saying a guy or this and that, you know, when he is around the corner, you drop everything. The way he says it makes it sound so
Let's do this!
like he idolizes the guy or some shit. And it makes it sound stupid. It's like it's too long of a message.
First, yeah? You and me then. Looks like
oh yeah, I put Turbo on. I forgot about that. It's fine. Turbo's nice. I like Turbo. Some of these matches do take a long ass time. Yeah, I think when you say when the heat is around the corner, you drop everything. That's a good line. But when De Niro says it fully, it kind of sounds stupid.
I hope
yeah,
I've
Emma
grown
is
stronger than before. This is exactly what I needed.
Emma is... No, not Emma. Emma's dead. Sorry. Emma is dead. Emmy. Emmy.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Is part of our team now. Emmy. I still don't like that they killed Emma, though. Like, yeah, was it baller as shit the way she fought the Conqueror? Hell yeah, it was.
Okay.
But she should have survived. She should have survived. In my opinion.
Let's do this!
Oh, Tishka, I'm not here to fuck with you, dude.
You're good as dead!
Dog hungry as shit. Yeah, if only my dogs ate actual normal food, maybe they wouldn't be so fucking hungry all the time. Too late now. They're too old. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, as they say.
Finish them all! Got me!
To be fair, she's quite alright, actually.
Well, nicely done!
If you guys don't like the turbo, I'll turn it off, by the way.
This is just the beginning.
And from now on, I am fighting everything in this game. At least, unless the morale is like all the way to the left, then yeah, I'm not fighting it. But as long as it's in my way, I will fight it. And as long as it's more than 2. If it's only 1, then yeah, there's no point. But yeah, I will be sound asleep by then. And it's also, I've seen enough of that game that I'm gonna buy it anyway, so I don't need to see more. Nah, I usually sleep at like 6 a.m. Devon time, right? Nah, like 3 a.m. I would say, yeah. At the latest, I would say. At the latest. When are we getting an Ocarina of Time fucking direct? Huh? Third Dongus? Usually how'd I roll? Fair enough.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Check this out. You hit, you really hit.
Come on! Flank him! Yeah!
Yeah, this is our big chance.
No!
Sweet!
This is what I've been searching for.
$90 for an N64 controller? Ooh. Oh shit, the sister is alive. Let's have a look. I don't know if I would pay for a fucking controller, a thingy controller, I don't know. Kind of feels a little bit, you know. Yeah, I would not pay 90 for that. I don't like the opaqueness. But obviously that's a choice. You can have it in fucking purple if you want. mean, it looks good. I would go for one of those hybrids. You know, the one that like is a normal controller, but it fucking bug bumble. Get out of here. I've heard good things about Modretro though. I definitely have heard alright stuff. The Modretro doesn't come with a controller. Well, you gotta make their money so. Eck. Alright, next. The losing game. Baluk the Rift. Baluk the Rift. Baluk. Baluk the Rift. We need to use the west exit of the Veil of the Gods. Yeah, his controller died and he tried to like put Call of Duty 1 on Linux and it crashed or some shit. So he's basically out of the running. And, you know, controller ain't that expensive. You just buy one, I guess. Probably the worst part about this game, where everyone is asking for things. Hey Rush, I need this to upgrade my gear. Hey Rush, I need this to upgrade my gear. It's like, okay, do I go hunting? Or do I just keep playing the game and figure it out? Fifth map. Veil of the Gods. The west exit of the Great Sand Sea. But yeah, he tried to install like a bunch of multiplayer not multiplayer, thingy games. I don't think it worked out. Oh, excuse me. By the way, Dingus, did you finish Spin Hills? Yeah, there's good 15 bucks ones out there.
Come on out! All right! Awesome!
Okay, later.
Okay, later. It broke again just now? Good. I would for Xbox Series X controller, but that's because I'm used to it. I've been using it since 2016. God damn it. It's gonna have to block this guy. Yeah, like I said, I like the Xbox Series X controller, and it's only like $60, I think. And it lasts me at least 3 years, at least. I've had one that lasted me a year, though. But at least sometimes it lasts me, well, most of the times it lasts me 3 years. But as long as the third-party controller doesn't have that cheap feeling to it, I'm down for it. Like, there's a lot of like ones I've bought back in the day, like a PlayStation 3 controller, and it just had that real cheap feel to it. And you know, the fucking vibrations ain't right, you know, it just don't feel right. I usually tend to go for Xbox Series X because I'm used to it. It's just habit.
Come on out!
It's literally just habit. Because, oh, I always
Okay,
played
later.
it for 10 years. But, you know, the Genesis controller that I have is decent. That's third party. The thingy controller that I have, the SNES, it's decent. Yeah, they were. It also doesn't help that whenever you try to look for a controller on Amazon, bunch of China shit. Like, Amazon is kind of a pain in the ass to shop at because there's so many third-party Chinese sellers. It's fucking a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to get. The one that kind of just looks like a normal controller. On wood. Wood. Yo. Got hosed.
Let's do this!
The best defense is a good offense.
Come on, let's kick some A. Check it like that.
In your face! Is that the best you got?
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Sweet!
Son of a...
A new
I need the
mystic
other one!
art.
The other
What
one!
a glorious day!
By the way, Goon, you know the ending for this game. Can you, like, look up... just out of curiosity. Can you look up what the end battle rank is, usually, for this game? Because I looked up the max battle rank, and the max battle rank is, 500? Either 500 or 250. Last Remnant.
Let's do this.
This is the last Goon game that I obligatively have to play. Out of pure love, yeah.
Let's kick some A. Check this out.
Out of pure love for the game.
Come on! Flank him!
Piece of cake.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
As long as you order the controller. Damn, Dogsplay is a nice person. Speaking of, have you considered Rydrake's capture card thing? Because I could do some research for you, but you're pretty fucking intelligent enough yourself to do research. If you want me to do research on what's the best fucking capture card for cheap.
Let's kick some A.
Fucking curse. God damn it.
Don't underestimate them. Stay strong.
I don't know about you guys, but I played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time perfectly with a fucking Xbox controller on an emulator. I played that shit real easy.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Yeah, the fucking thingy can work as well. As Goon says, thingy can work. GameCube controller. Honestly, that's like the best cheaper option. If you just want a fucking N64 controller, go for a GameCube controller because it's basically the same thing.
Keep it together.
Not bad.
These guys are fucking tough. Because of the status ailments. Yep.
strong.
Wow, we're doing 0 damage right now.
Here I come!
Not bad.
That is. That is. Yeah, we're probably dead. We're dead here. Yeah, we might be able to do something here. If I can make it so that Rush gets the Omni Strike and win this. If not, then we're fucked. Well, Emmy is taking it well. And I do mean that. She is taking it like a fucking champ. Don't worry about the capture card.
I'll show you what I can do.
Trying to be a tough guy.
Let's do this.
Here I go.
Go on, Rush. Don't die, Rush.
Down, but not out.
Rush is the only one alive? Oh no. That's not good. We either die or we fucking win. It's either or. It's a 1v1 now. Oh! Oh shit!
That was a close one. Sweet. Yeah.
One hour delivery. Bro, that's gonna be the whole night stream. Man, I was looking forward to fucking...
Let's do this.
Whoa. Nah, not really. Maybe. A little bit. I was looking for it a little bit.
Let's clean up these scenes.
I'll show you what I can do.
How dare you?
This isn't worth my time.
Impossible.
Piece of cake. Sweet. This is just the beginning.
This is just the
I
beginning.
feel stronger than before. Let's do this!
I'm looking at this fucking game Tevin's showing. It's this Japanese baseball game. It looks fucking interesting as hell. It might be by Spike Chunsoft by the looks of it. Maybe it's called Game Day? Maybe that's what it's called. Game Day. So look. Oh, and everything broke.
To the left get shifted.
Maybe you read like the stop sign.
The cards that are on the far right have way better effects than the cards that are on the left. You can't just pick the cards on the far right because you have points to spend, and the ones on the right cost more than the ones on the left. You also have these little symbols. The skull means something negative will happen with the team, while the music note means something positive will happen. Like this kid got a girlfriend.
Aww. Do what you need to with her, then broom her fast.
You can get a store card and buy items that upgrade the quality of the field, or it can help when it rains, or unlock new training methods. But even then, you have to keep maintenance with those because even then they can break. I'm not going to lie to you, this had me addicted, and this is one of my favorite modes I've played in quite some time. Just constantly training and going from a school full of kids that suck and improving until you're actually halfway decent. It's all about player development. Now you're the manager in this mode, so you can't play full games. You could do this hybrid where you can manage, but the game will bring you into important situations to play in. You can put up a decent fight against schools on your level, but once you face a powerhouse school, your pitcher turns into Oprah. You get a home run. You get a home run. You get a home run. Like, damn, this is the baseball equivalent of, like, if you tried to square up against Thanos or some shit.
Not this one, then, right?
Visuals here are very Nintendo Wii, and I don't like how the recruiting is handled. Recruiting.
Yeah, this is the chill part of the game.
Like visiting.
This is the part you.
Shame it's only PlayStation 5.
With the command cards, so you just have to wait and get lucky for it to pop up. These things.
Josie, ask the chat GPT if it's okay to fight everything in Last Remnant.
You and me then. Looks like that hurt.
Attack them from that flank!
Yeah, that's why I'm focusing so much on the side quest. I don't want to, you know, miss one. I have a feeling once I go after the Conqueror, I'm gonna be locked out. So as soon as I'm like seeing a city I don't know, I'll
Piece of cake. Sweet.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Yeah, I'm playing with a guide for the side quest, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like right now I'm battle rank 32, right? You know, I don't know. I'm just a bit scared, I guess, but I should just fight things. Like maybe not the big bird, because the big bird is annoying. But there's little frog fucks. We should definitely fight them because they're in our way, so we might as well. And you get HP up for it and shit, so fuck it, might as well, right?
Let's do this. You and me then. Looks like that hurts.
Definitely just gonna keep turbo mode on because we're a quarter way through the game, and I think I'm 20 hours in. These battles take quite a fucking long time. With Turbo, it doesn't. Turbo is fucking key.
Yeah, this is our big chance. No surprises there.
Excellent. There's still plenty of
Yeah,
power
things grow,
left
you
in
know?
these old
Things grow.
bones.
I keep getting stats and shit, so... means I should fight, right? But we're just going through this valley to get to a side quest. Maluk. Oh yeah, that is something I do not know for sure. Learning Arcana. It said that Wisdom of Echoes is good for learning Arcana, but I don't know what Arcana is. It is funny how this game put the fear of God in me. Like, the reason these games are so fucking tough for me is not because they're really that difficult, it's because I'm scared of fighting things in case I fucking fuck up my battle rank. By the way, just to forewarn you, my stomach has been fucky-wucky today, so there might be times where I'm gonna be on the toilet for 20 minutes today. I'm not saying it's happening, but I know myself. It's gonna be one of those days, I can feel it. Gonna be one of them fucking days. Niska, please. It's fucking 3 AM at night. It's fucked up, Josie. I think I might have IBS or something. Because I eat the same shit that I usually eat. You know, sausage, fucking chicken. But then once every 4 or 5 days, it just... I don't know, it all comes out or something? I don't know. Yeah, the Maltesers and M&M's Crispy, that was my bad. last week or 2 weeks ago. But like I'm trying to say, it's like I don't eat anything weird.
Come on, let's kick some A.
But yeah. It might just be a fucking thing. I don't know.
Come on, flank him!
Probably just need to eat more fiber or some shit. I've been drinking Yakult. That helps a lot. Yakult helps quite a bit. Yeah, I'm on the diet now, though. No more Maltesers for me. I had to watch myself, when was it? Monday? No, what day is it today? Sunday? Saturday. I went to the gym Saturday because I got angry. Because my brother kicked my dog. So I went to the gym early. I didn't do a day stream.
This is just the beginning.
And,
excellent.
At night, I got really hungry, like really hungry. I had to like fucking stop myself from eating. Ugh. Did I eat some green M&Ms? No. I think my stomach's just a bit flopped.
Let's do this.
It happens.
Let's do this.
Dude, if you eat as much fucking shit I ate when I was a kid, you know, it happens. Yeah, depending on how my stomach feels, I will go later to the gym.
Come on, let's kick some A. Are you even trying?
Stay strong! Come on! Flank him!
Come on, flank him! Oh, you know what? I saw a fucking...
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
I saw a Skittles drink on Twitter the other day. I kind of want to try that. That sounds lit, dude. A Skittles drink? That sounds pretty lit. I don't know what liquid Skittles will taste like, though. Liquid Skittles kind of scares me, actually.
Let's do this.
Skittles vodka. No, I'm good. Yeah, I've been doing all right with my diet. The monsters. I mean, the monsters are fucking 0 sugar, so at least it don't kill me. But
come on, let's kick some A.
I need to get rid of them. I need to get rid of them.
What are you doing?
Excellent.
I must surpass my mother.
God damn it. It wasn't the right beetle. So what we're doing right now is we're hunting beetles. The guide said it's near the western exit, which is this exit right here. But no, I've done 15 minutes on the cross trainer elliptical. I think it's called an elliptical machine. I keep calling it a cross trainer. Yeah, I was so angry at my brother. I'm still angry at him because motherfucker asked for $70 3 days before that, and I know he didn't want to kick my brother or anything, but or he didn't want to kick my dog, but it's like he was chasing his nephew, my nephew around, and then yeah, of course my dog gets excited and wants to chase with him. He doesn't bite him or anything, but then my brother's like, "Oh, the dog's trying to bite me," and then he fucking like gives him a little fucking kick, and I was so fucking angry. But yeah, this is what I did. 50 minutes, 0.79 miles, and for you Americans that or for Dutch people, that is 1.27 kilometers and a heart rate of 121, and 79 calories burned, which is not a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to go at least once a week now. I'm gonna try. I indeed did, Goon.
Let's do this.
I indeed did.
Come on, let's kick some A. Check this out.
Stop slacking.
Great, I was hoping you'd say that. Great, let's go.
No.
Crush that flank!
Well, if you guys want me to turn off watch streaks, I'll happily do it.
Ooh, that one looks good. Connect.
No surprises there.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
I don't see any other fucking beetles. I don't like this area, it's too sandy.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Yeah, I whenever I try to get a drop for DVD or something, I try to keep the tab open with like a little bit of a sound, so it counts.
Come on, let's kick some A. Check this out.
Are you even trying? Stand up, keep fighting. No surprises there.
Alright, let me look up this quest, because... Yeah, it's just a beetle. Just gotta beat a beetle. That's all you gotta do. $2.5 hours to get the drop. Wow. Guess I'll keep looking for beetles.
Come on out. Okay, later.
Yeah, they're definitely a bit broken. Like, I feel like even if I have it muted, I'm still watching, you know. DVD ones were ridiculous though. They were like fucking 6 hours. for a fucking outfit I don't even use. Yeah, they did. Well, at least you got a Supergirl movie that people like, allegedly. You know, it took me till like last week to figure out that the lady that plays Supergirl is the lady that plays the young lady in Game of Thrones or Dragon of Thrones. Dragon of Thrones? Yeah, Dragon of Thrones. Fuck it. Dragon of Thrones. Whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I think people didn't like it. I haven't watched it yet. My brother didn't want to watch it anymore because Moana took the IMAX slot over here instead of Supergirl. My brother got like pissed off at Disney.
The best defense is a good offense.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Stop the slack. Come on, flank him.
Yeah, that lady plays like a really young House of the Dragon. That's it. She plays that really young lady in House of the Dragon.
Hit him harder! Oh!
Yeah, I haven't heard bad things about that movie, but I've heard just like the CGI is kind of ass, and
that one looks good.
you know, it's just a generic story. But you know, people are dick sucking this new fucking Spider-Man, and I watched it. It wasn't like anything, you know, it wasn't anything groundbreaking.
Yeah.
People doing the meme where like, oh, the previous director of the previous free Spider-Man, it sucks.
Piece of cake. Sweet.
You know,
This is just the beginning.
Oh my god! Just give me my fucking stupid ass fucking. This quest sucks, dude. I'm literally running out my fucking battle rank because of this bullshit. It has its moments, but it also has like moments where it's like they promote Scorpion, and not to spoil it, but Scorpion is in it for like 30 minutes. He has literally, like, if you fucking removed him from the movie, you would not miss him. Which is like, you know, like, come on, that's the Spider-Man villain. He should be in it longer. It's like putting Rhino in for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Andrew Garfield. Yeah, Marvel fans are idiots anyways. People like movies on Twitter, or Marvel fans like shit. I usually kind of like go a little bit like, eh. I kind of go like, eh, you sure about that? Don't know about that, Chief. Right, is this the fucking beetle I need? It better be. It better be the fucking beetle I need.
Let's do this!
Hit him hard, hit him fast!
Come on, let's kick some A! Check this out!
No surprises. This is just the beginning.
Is that it? Nope, that wasn't it. I gotta basically just walk around until I find this goddamn beetle. It's kind of bullshit.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Right, I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah? Come on, let's kick some A! Come on, let's kick some A!
Are you even trying?
Come on, flank him! Ooh, that one looks good. I feel stronger than before.
Okay, those are called Terrapeths, so maybe I shouldn't kill the black ones. Maybe it's that one? It's one of the Grand Beetles, but I don't know which one.
Let's do this!
Keep them off balance and crush them!
Come on, let's kick some A! Check this out! What are you doing?
This is just the beginning.
Nope. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Blood-soaked sword. God damn it, it's about time. What an annoying quest. I will say this game's side quests aren't too great. Like, it's just like, oh, kill a beast here, kill a thing there. It's not too bad though, but they don't come naturally, you gotta find them. I think that is definitely one of the biggest issues, where it's like, I gotta find the quest and have a guide open for it. Yeah, I might watch Spider-Man again in IMAX. See if I like it. I'm gonna be like Angry Joe. I'm gonna come back fucking defeated. I'm gonna be like, man, this Spider-Man sucks. I like jokey Spider-Man better. Because that's what people are praising it for. It's like, oh, whoa, dude, it's like serious and shit. It's like, yeah, but it's Spider-Man. It's not supposed to be serious. Yeah, well, I mean, you can have stuff in Spider-Man like fucking Sam Raimi. I'm trying to say more is like, you know. I knew you were gonna curse me, you bastard. I knew it.
Come on, finish them off!
I knew it was gonna happen.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Curse is such a nasty little thing. And it's like, unless my team knows how to do restoring and stuff, it ain't gonna happen. That's something I should really look up now that I'm halfway through the game. Like, how do I teach a team to become more support than anything else? Damn, it went down. Alright, Dave, hit him with the Ex Machina. Hit him with Gay Bulge.
Have a taste of Athlum's strength!
Damn, he still didn't die. It's, interesting. God, I hate these birds.
Not bad.
Damn it! We can kill him though. We can kill him. It's a matter of time, a matter of strength. Yeah, I should look up how to make a team that can cure diseases and stuff like poison. I feel like that's gonna be the end game for this game. Fucking bosses using poison and curse, stuff like that.
Are you even trying? The battle's on!
True battles are fought within, huh?
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Check this out! Stand up! Keep fighting!
Prepare yourself!
Without, so turbo also increases the fucking QTE thing. That's kind of blows. Almost there. Hey, let's go.
That was a close one. Sweet!
School and life is strange. I wouldn't really know why you would call anyone a faggot, for that matter. If someone brings a gun to school in Life is Strange, wouldn't you? That's your own choice, isn't it? Like, isn't that game all about making your choices? That's his choice. I would do that in real life. If I see someone with a gun, I'm fucking... You know? Royoida Pub. Do you think I should listen to these guys asking me for stuff? I need Roy Oyton steel. Yeah, Pagas is my go-to mystic guy. I think it depends. It's kind of like a tree in it. Like, if I go here and I check his arts, right? Like, this guy has 0 mystic arts. But then if I go to...
If you're just looking this up for kicks...
He has spark. So it's like, kind of like, you know... I know
Impressive,
I have
huh?
spark and... remedies, restore. And I got stuff like vivification herbs.
Am I doing my father proud?
But yeah, to make it so they go through this, you know, I would have to get hurt in battle to make the restorative herbs even better, if you get my drift. It's a bit hard to do, I ain't gonna lie.
Consider well the strength of the entire party.
The meta RD. Alright, where can I find Religion ore? Probably a Royoita guitar. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be spending the toilet time in a minute. Goddamn. It's gonna bust. Bust the nut. Alright, I shouldn't be sharing you guys my fucking bowel syndromes, but if I tell you guys, hey guys, I gotta go fucking take a shit in advance, at least no one can get angry at me that I spent like 10 minutes on it. Hopefully? I don't know, it's your chat, Guitar. Everyone can get angry at anything. They're vile creatures, your chat. All they want is for you to have an unfucking sad life. Minus Alpha. This Alpha is cool. I need money. I need money. Yeah, Rencheck's nice too. Not you though, you're a fucking faggot. You're a fucking faggot. Oh, Guitar, you can't say that! Same to you, yeah, dude. It's my stream. Whatever. I do what I want. Alright, let's do the side quest and then watch some Hajime no Ippo or something. And then I have plenty of time to go take shit. Before DSP goes fucking PSU diving. Do, do, do. Smile away, boys. Smile away. Alright, we gotta find a sword. Well, we gotta find a dude who's finding a sword. That's what we gotta do. Oh, maybe he's over here. Oh, bro, I'm shutting down. I gotta go to the toilet in a minute. Ah!
Come on, let's
I'm
kick
getting
some
the
eggs.
sweats!
Check this out.
You really
Oh my lord. I just one-shot that dude.
We should strike at their flank.
Yeah, this is our big chance. Right.
Looks like that hurt.
Piece of
This
cake.
is just the beginning.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Yeah, honestly, I think soccer games would be a lot better if you could guide your characters towards more moves. Like, still have Spark in there, but have Spark as a EXP thing where you could like choose like out of free choices. That would be cool. That'd be cool.
Come on out.
To be fair, there's probably some Japanese
Okay,
Japanese
later.
guy out there that knows exactly how to manipulate a union to make it so that you get healing items and stuff. I did find it funny that I was talking to Nemi about Dungeon Antica, and she kept calling it Dantica. But I guess it's just abbreviation Dantica, Dungeon Antica. I was talking to a friend of mine, David. This friend is highly regarded. Fucking dude that I know on Twitter. There you go. Just say friend, Guitar. Stop being fucking lifeless. I asked him because he's a teacher in Japan. He's a teacher in Japan, English teacher in Japan. And I asked him like, yo, it's fucking why do Japanese people say smartphone when they say smartphone?
Like, I was like, why did they say it like that? Why did they say smuffo? And he explained it like it's just hiragana shortcuts.
Yeah. And he says it's something to do with hiraganas. Let's see if I can fucking I don't want to fucking fuck it up. That's how Japanese phonics work. For the F sound, the word phone, the closest kana is the ha group, ha he fo he ho. But saying shma fo is a little bit unnatural, so Japanese people get simplified to smaho. But it was Dragon Quest Dracu. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, Japanese people love doing like short abbreviations. Like osu is another one where it's like what's up. That's their way of saying what's up. Like osu. You hear it in the Fighting Girl game anime as well. They don't say Street Fighter 6. They say something like Strus's Roku or something like that. Like some fucking weird shit. These side quests are pretty fucking shit. I am not gonna fucking front to you. This is definitely something that hasn't aged well. Where it's just, I gotta look around for a dude in a large area, and I just gotta look for a dude. Bit annoying. Bit of an annoyance, I ain't gonna lie. Bogator, you have the quest with you. Yeah, but the guy doesn't tell me where the guy is. Dan is here, so we're probably going the right way. Installing new modular PSU. Doesn't modular mean that it's fucking... No, that's mobile. No? No, a modular home. That means it's fucking movable, right? Yeah, I don't think he's using that word right.
Let's kick some A. Check this out.
You really hit.
You cannot, bro. The reaction times you need to do QTEs
This is just the beginning.
on Turbo would be insane. Oh. Yeah, my stomach is fine again now. But like I said, it's rumbling. It's rumbling. At the end of the night, it'll be fucked. Damn, it's dark in here. Get out of here. There it is, the sword. Shit, that old man looks fucking powerful. And he's black! He died! Dude, I love a good black fucking samurai. I think it's a black samurai. It looks like it. I don't know, it's dark in the cave, dude. It could be tan.
Kick some A!
I'll crush you!
Attack them from that flank!
I ain't gonna lie, this game's music is good though, cause I woke up with this song in my head. I was singing it.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Oh, it did actually reset everything, huh? That's my bad.
Lord David.
Sweet.
Sweet. We gotta fight the old man now? Oh my god, we do have to fight the old man. Oh. Fucking crit.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Check this out.
No way. Trying to be a tough guy?
Should be alright. Like I said, Emmy is the weakest at the moment. Emmy's union is the weakest because she got added.
Sweet.
Oh no, he was part of the union. Okay, he was part of my friendship. Why was he yellow then? Okay, he's not black. It would have been cooler if this guy was black. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. So... that's probably a guy we're gonna meet more. The guy with the fucking cursed sword. What is he, Zoro? Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Oh, what's the last quest I did today? Roy at the pub, right? Dude, I can't believe there's 34 fucking quests before with Eagles and Nest. Basically, that's what they say to me. Here, I'll show you. For transparency. It's buffed up because if I have it on the other screen, I need to read it. But yeah, here is Wisdom Echoes, which is 32 quests. Then it says, Story Time. Knock out the Nest of Eagles events. And then we can go do all the other ones first. So we have all of this to do. For side quests. And then part 1 is done. So yeah, we have a lot of side quests to do. Holy shit. I'm trying to see. Yeah, done that one. We done that one with the beetles. We did kill the Veil of God. Yeah. The Wanderer, Grandma's Guild. Yeah, that was the guy with the fucking thing. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Melfina. Babbling Brook. Where the fuck is Melfina? See? Crookfen. And how do we get the Crookfen? Bereiksevelde. How do we get the Bereiksevelde? Talk to the bartendresses in Elysian. Okay. There's so much missable shit in this game. Honestly, if you want to play this game, get a fucking guide for the side quests, or else you're gonna be fucked. Yeah. We're gonna just do a normal stream today. I canceled the work thing today because, like I said, what happened earlier, yeah, I kind of got shook from it. Yeah, Elysian. And if you're wondering why we're doing so many side quests before you can do anything, it's mainly because the end boss will have a set BR, which is like a tough BR, if you do all of the side quests. So it's basically the true final boss if you do all of the side quests. I don't mind. It is a bit boring though, because the side quests aren't like voiced or anything, so it definitely gets to the point where I'm like, yeah, I want to put something on. Put on a video, music. Try not to put on music because it's going on YouTube, innit? So I don't want shit to get blocked. Blocked. You have been blocked.
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some A! Check this out! How you like that?
Come on! Flank him!
Stand up! Keep fighting!
Yeah, this is our big chance!
Be more careful from now on. I owe you one.
Excellent.
Come on out! Okay, later. Hmm? All right! Awesome! Come on out! Hmm? All right! Awesome! Okay, later. Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some A! Check this like that!
This is just the beginning.
Son of a... I need the other one!
The other one! This game does have some nice areas, though. Some very nice areas. While we're doing these side quests, I guess we can put on some more DSP. Fuck it.
What the hell did I do?
Huh.
The dog expected a kiss.
Cut her face. What is this now? You are cool. Look at you, the only one who can do this.
Let's kick some A!
Don't.
How'd you get that scar on your face?
I don't know how I got these scars.
This is just the beginning.
I must surpass my mother.
So what's going on? Is the Blight talking to them?
Yeah, she got infected, dude.
It's here.
Come on, it's not hard to understand. She got infected by the dog. We need the person go, whoa, did I just get magical powers infected by the dog? We need something like that, so DSP can understand it. What is that game called again for Spoken?
Watch, they're gonna say the Blight actually isn't evil. They're gonna insinuate the Blight is actually something good, but everyone thinks it's evil.
You are fucked.
Who the fuck is Cyberbully?
The Blight's what happened with the green ending of Mass
Evil
Effect
Black
3.
Ooze, yeah.
Everyone became plant people, remember? Don't you remember that ending? Or was that the blue ending?
No, you must be mocking the multiple ending thing they did to please the community. I didn't pay enough attention to that drama. I only played the first Mass Effect, and I played the third one when it came out. Thankfully, I pirated it legally, obviously. I was like, fuck this shit. I rage quit.
Alien talking about the past. That's a good.
Threw my hands up and said, what the fuck is this?
No
This
one
isn't Mass Effect.
It's been so long since that game came out.
No one remembers Mass Effect 3, and nobody talk about it anymore. So nobody remember the thing that he's referencing.
I don't know.
So why is he fixating then?
Kanji Monster
And
still
referencing
plays
stuff
Mass
that
Effect
nobody remember or care about.
weekly.
Coup in the past.
I thought everybody else was autistic.
Weekly. Probably not weekly. Monthly.
Maybe DSP should play Mass Effect 3 again. Oh my god. Let's look up his Mass Effect 3 footage and see how bad it looked, and then like be surprised for 30 seconds and then leave. Oh my god. Okay, I can use this tab. Mass Effect 3 probably isn't direct capture. It's not. Oh, it looks terrible. I mean, it looks great.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, well.
Look at this.
Yeah, fake gameplay, not playing the game. Part 2.
Alright.
Part 2, he starts the game, he's still not playing.
Well, let's see,
It's
Mass Effect 1 is probably the last
cutscenes.
the last BioWare game that's good.
Amazing. Wow. Look like a PS2 game.
Probably.
So we killed Sovereign in the
Nice camera, asshole.
where we fought. But I'm wondering who all these Reapers are. If they have personalities or what, like Sovereign did.
We'll have to go this way.
It's Julius.
Gotta
I
look
keep
up
calling
the
him
blue window.
Julius. I should just call him Keith David, but
hit
for
the
me,
wrong
he
button.
will always be Jules from Saints Row 1. Yeah, the fucker that betrays you.
Oh, now it's The Last of Us. Look at that.
Bitch
Another
ass
from The Last of Us.
The window from The Last of Us.
Why, Keith David? Why?
Nobody remembers The Last of Us. I played that game a million years ago.
I'll be honest, I think the first hour and a half was good. This backstory narrative and flashback kind of stinks.
This is him.
Wow, it's almost like
this
DSP
is
doesn't
him,
like
walking
narrative-based
back all over the
stories
glaze.
when they're
He found an
Japanese.
excuse. Oh, I think the game was better up until this specific part. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm doing now. I don't like sitting in silence,
I feel like
listening to Japanese while reading small subtitles. Wait, why not?
the reading of the game was too boring and too much of a slow build.
Who said that?
Give them an hour and a half of gameplay first, then let them have the backstory.
Bro,
But then it doesn't
stop.
make sense 'cause they
No
use
conspiracy
tutorial
theory.
after You've already played the game.
Him complaining about a tutorial
my head
happening
is
after an
hurting.
hour of playing is cringe. I've been playing an hour. Why are they telling me how to do anything? Dude acting like he never played a game before. So now he's like going out of his way to criticize the game that he's been sweeping for.
Doing so increases
Interesting.
the number of skill slots available.
Let's see where the
Player
storyline go.
decreases if he falls in battle. It cannot fall below the rank he's currently at.
You guys were completely bored. Like I was getting bored too.
So obviously they want me to interact with Ku.
Bro.
Skill research.
You guys weren't engaged. I have to do what entertains people.
Damages and weakens enemies
fall
temporarily
asleep.
lowers the attack of a weakened enemy. Okay.
Money kinesis.
So we're researching that. That one will upgrade as we play.
White Kishti.
There we go. Nice pets.
White Kishti. Hey, there he is. No, that's a Knight of Melfina. White Kishti. There it is.
Got the
Alright.
bag, bruh.
Cassiti? Probably Cassiti.
Okay, head to bed. I guess we should save. Let's do some special content. Change her hat. Oh, we don't have another one. We had to keep the same one. Darn. Noble Time says, is it a good game? The
I don't know.
gameplay element was good. Like the exploration and the combat so far, I like it. Still preparing. We can talk to Ku now.
Okay, so we gotta get a forbidden book from this guy from the catacombs.
His complaints
He
seem
wants
so
to, like,
random.
bring back a loved one, I'm
His
guessing.
complaint's so random he couldn't even repeat it right there. It's like he stopped talking mid-sentence. Like RTU.
反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれん。
Maybe because the main character not named Kiryu, he care a lot less.
今は都を目指し
Where's Kiryu?
Kiryu Kazuma.
Well, he reacted, but I don't understand woof. We need a translator for Arf Arf.
Hilarious. Meow.
いつかわかるの。ああ、おそらくね。
Of course you can talk to the dog eventually. Why not? Of course. Come on, it's a video game.
I think he's hating on the game now. Now that the story is here, he doesn't care about the story. He only cares about the exploring.
Fun Phil.
The complete opposite of Crimson Desert, which shows that DSP is a day-by-day basis guy.
Field rations. Rations are dry and bland, though they have a slight sweetness. Fills Emma and Koo's hunger gauge. Disembark. All right.
This shit's looking real poverty, bro.
There's a hunger
looking real pale on stream.
bar? What?
So you're saying the Nushi's lair is in a blighted spot overgrown with blighted foliage. Looks like Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What the fuck? He reading it? Oh, man. Are you prejudiced? He reading that?
I want you to go to Subcity 03.
DSP, I can understand Japanese. Why are you reading this? Why is he playing a game in Japanese to read it out loud? What the? It's like one of them weird 2011 playthroughs. Go watch him play like this Gaia 4. It's disgusting.
Okay.
Text on the screen. The characters yelling at you in Japanese. It might be that game, but it's like multiple games he's done it with. Characters yelling at you in Japanese and then he reading the English over it. It's great.
Here you go. You can fast travel to any of your save points. Cool. So let's do this one, and then we'll go to Subcity 3. Sounds like a plan. All right.
We splitting. We begging for likes again. We're asking for feedback. We're stretching.
Okay.
We're yawning. Yawning?
So, this way.
Hey, what about that protein bar? He had a protein bar today.
Go around, looks like.
Awesome. Okay, later.
He's bored. He hasn't done a shout out in so long. He hasn't added anything to the leaderboard in so long. It's been like 2 hours since he put something on the leaderboard. Because them YouTube re-ups don't count.
There's fish. Can we eat fish?
Huh. Dude, if you can fish, you can't fish in that. That's a puddle.
Oh no, oh no. Oh, bad.
That's a puddle. You never know what's in a fucking puddle. There might be some fishies in there.
Act and talk with certain mannerisms.
The Super Blind Man was still here. DSP will put it in English.
Now we got all kinds of crafting stuff here.
Honestly, I prefer Japanese from some of these games. But I can understand as a streamer, sometimes you just gotta do the dub, man.
What the? I'm trying to open this.
Banana.
Okay, generator device. So that's gonna upgrade the cleanse walker because we have 3 and then you need to get a level up. If you remember.
Put banana in my mouth.
We'll go back to the cleanse walker. We'll be able to upgrade it.
Sing the banana song, Phil.
Eyes burning right now.
Oh my! His AC too high again. Blasting in his face. Yeah. It's banana.
Giving you an item. Let's see what we get. Manual recovery tonics. A manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize the recovery tonic so we can finally craft health healing items. Got it. Exactly, Noble Times. That's what I said. Near Automata vibes for sure. The game feels like Near Automata in a lot of ways.
Thanks, Noble Times.
The world design, the story, kind of Near Automata-esque. So once you acquire a manual, you can perform research.
The story?
Progress the research, and once it's completed, materials
because it's
can be
post-apocalyptic. Get
talk
it?
About the story for Nier. What's he gonna say? That the world ended?
Yep.
And it was robots everywhere?
Yep.
Awesome.
For an item is discovered, that item can be set in the
That's how
equipment
simple
menu
it is.
automatically. Whenever Koo focuses on healing or attack, changes based on the items.
So you're telling me this is like iRobot?
So we already did select.
Featuring Will Smith from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
You telling me it's iRobot?
And Dante from Devil May Cry.
Yeah, so he's researching that right now. Oh no, they changed it. Because I guess we were researching a recovery tonic.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in
Yeah.
Nana.
Well, that sucks. All right. So we're going underground
It comes
again.
in Nana.
And my eyes just suddenly started burning back because my air conditioner's been blasting all day. It's really hot outside today. So we had the whole house is pumping with AC.
Burn it.
Let's see.
Nobody
Down?
cares.
Question
Didn't
mark?
ask.
Put it on like
Yeah, you better check PayPal or something. Look
non-swing.
at 'em.
I don't
What's he
know.
doing?
There's a lot
You're
of
not playing the
solutions to
game right
that,
there.
man. There's a lot
Look
of
at 'em go.
solutions to that. I've never
couldn't
had my
check
eye burn on
emails from
AC, and
Keemstar, by the
I'm the type of fucker that puts that shit on like
It
16
is
degrees.
currently
No way.
82 degrees outside.
Nobody asks. It's hot everywhere. And if it's not hot there, it's going to be hot one day. And no one cares. You're not liked and unlikable. A dude with his AC on so high that his eyes burning. Still telling us how hot it is outside. Even though he's not even hot. His AC on so high, his eyes burn. Why are you talking about how hot it is outside? You a football player? You playing golf? You about to go out there? You out there?
Initially, we're
You're
gonna
not out there.
A few more minutes.
Anyway,
We gotta go back to the surface from here.
time to ask for feedback one last time, I bet.
So, initially, we're gonna play this for just a few more minutes here today.
What do you guys think?
impressions, The game is decent. The graphics are good. Okay, I do like the graphics of the game.
I'm loving the graphics of the game.
The gameplay elements are sound so far. They're
Up sound.
The story
Amazing.
so far is pretty interesting.
Very sound.
I don't really have any complaints.
Now, what do you mean by that, Garen?
Again,
Are you
it's
saying
an
that
open
because
world
I put it on
exploration combat
16?
game with some art
Say Nier Automata again.
very similar to something like
I
Nier
pay
Automata.
more in electricity? Probably.
Exactly what they were going for.
Go.
And I think that it is succeeding at that.
Wow.
For that style of
I haven't heard my
game,
dad complain about it yet, though, so we're probably
Thank
Thank
fine.
you for selling it to me. I agree.
Oh, great.
I'm looking.
Shucks.
I'm looking for a game to replace Nier. I'm looking.
Uh-oh. Huh.
Mark my fucking words.
Okay, I
You
was stuck and I
are
got
cooked.
unstuck. That was bad.
Coming for
You know,
you.
Garen, I said yesterday it was kind of like Black Make Wukong. I'm taking it back. It's more like
You can't go in water?
Ninja Gaiden, like an open world
You
Ninja
can't go in
Gaiden.
water at all?
Huh?
Fucking reincarnation game.
What the?
Looks interesting. Kind of like Biomutant. That
Yeah,
game.
it's a little weird that you can't go in water.
One of those games I'll play like 6 years down the road. I still haven't played Biomutant.
Or cut.
It's been like 10 years
coming
now.
for you.
Probably.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
I don't know why the dog's attacking that thing. I didn't want to.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming. You are cut. I'm coming for you.
Here we go. There's the blue key. So this might not be a very long mission to just grab these items. That was easy to do.
青の棒かけじゃない。
We got one of the books that you sell. It's a recipe for boiled.
Turn on the mod chat and ban all the trolls.
Food, boiled beans, and here's a save point. And there's a chicken.
Good.
Look. Hello. Very colorful chickens. Oh, chicken and a rooster.
Bodied.
Chicken and a rooster.
Cool.
Did it?
All right.
All right.
Now, we're gonna head all the way this. We just gotta go straight all the way. See
Oh man, there's been some good core gameplay today.
that? Okay. Let's do it. It's that way. See. So this is gonna take a bit.
Ugh.
Oh no, what do you guys think?
The other one.
Okay. This guy hit me with a cannon. Look at this. Look what he has. What a jerk.
Let's do this.
Nice. Instant kill.
Oh, 500 kicks from 220, of course. That's an easy skip.
220, thank you. Do it.
220 is allowed back. Is like I thought
close.
220 wasn't allowed back or some shit, or is it like
finally some support?
Heading that way. Any save points? Yeah, straight ahead. There's a save point.
And now we're looking for a save point so we can quit and open cards.
500 kicks. If you're the
Fuck,
king,
dude,
I
I
thought you
love
already read that.
opening Lorcana cards.
He shouted them out and said he'll shout them out, and then he read it and shouted them out again, and then added it to leaderboard. Ah.
Let's get this yellow key, and that's probably where we'll end it.
Yeah, probably. Let me go find a tab to make fun of how long he actually played the game today.
That was the combo. 4 hits into that ground stun. It allowed me to do the finisher.
Nice chunky gameplay, man. Very chunky.
Saw me.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell the viewers that yet, but my PSU didn't work earlier today.
Whoa! I got attacked.
I call it karma for making fun of DSP yesterday.
He died.
Yeah, my fucking my cable died.
I had no chance to do anything.
My free prong.
I really couldn't react at all. I was just instantly
socket
dead.
cable. I don't even know what you call those things. It just died. I put a new one on, or like a spare one that I had, and it worked.
Okay, so I'm here with the news.
What are the chances of that happening as soon as DSP?
He played 2 hours.
DSU fucks up
He
as well.
played
That's
2
karma,
hours.
dude. That's fucking karma.
If you do exact, like, exact math, it's less than 2.5. So I'm rounding down. He played 2 hours today. Go, 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 go. All I can say is go.
We need to
Go.
find a book in this place.
Go. He
I
didn't
don't know
want to
where
play
it
it at
is,
night
though.
because he wasn't going to have enough time. Even though a night stream, he played a game 2 hours. Sometimes 2.5.
It said near the deep ends
So he played on a
of
day stream to get a
Catacombs, so I'm
chunky
assuming
session.
it's somewhere around
He
here.
plays 2 hours.
And you can't really
And open cards.
I'm trying to dodge the hit.
2 hours of gameplay.
So it seems like
It's
you
not
just
when
have
I hit
to
this, right?
every hit they do, or they slaughter you.
He could have played a little bit less. Dude could have bought the game and got a refund. Awesome stuff. Brand new game being played 2 hours on day 1 as he sits there in malls. He definitely don't look happy.
Okay, later.
We're definitely supposed to stealth these guys. It's apparent.
Yeah, he did. He did specifically say it's going to be 2.5 hours of gameplay when he was yelling at that guy, and he couldn't even do that. He couldn't even do it.
See, they want you to stay. They totally want you to
I bet he'll tell you
Defeat
it was 2.5.
the Soul
though.
Eater.
That's
So
exactly
maybe I need
what's
to
going on
just
here.
defeat these
I'll
things.
say it was 2 hours and like 15 minutes.
Look at this.
Maybe 2:20. Maybe 2 hours 20 minutes.
Nah, it's probably somewhere around here.
And that's if you count all of it from him turning the game on.
Kill these guys,
That's
though,
10
fuck
minutes
it.
to look at
Might
menus
as well.
and everything. And then his little breaks. I think if you take out the little breaks, it's even less. So I forgot when he said he went to the bathroom, and then he went to the bathroom an hour later.
I would
again.
say it's very reminiscent
Oh,
of reminiscent of
Okay.
Sekiro with the
When is
way
he
the
gonna play
combat
this again?
works.
That's
The,
a scary
the way the
question.
combat works is very Sekiro-ish with the bar.
He's probably gonna say something like again this week. Maybe it could be Thursday, Friday day stream.
These valuable items. There's nothing there. Up there. Maybe he's talking about up here. I made it. Sweet. Facility module. Yeah, look, now they're fighting. But I want the save point first. It's right here.
Do 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 do.
Soybean. Soya bean, they call it. Soya beans. Rice. The rice that's nice and the soya bean.
Why does this game look like it's taking place in a jar of Vaseline?
Dude, what's your
Probably his
favorite
graphic settings.
Studio Ghibli
Game
movie?
controls well. I think that the world is interesting. Again, it's very reminiscent of Nier Automata.
No, it's not.
It feels like Nier Automata.
It's like this game that I barely have
I love
any
Goblin.
recollection of.
Completely torn. Some of these people absolutely hate it.
No, they don't. He's exaggerating. It's not that deep.
It's kind of a weird mix here.
No, it's not.
Where it's a split down the middle, where, you know.
Imagine acting is confused for content.
No, what I'm doing is I was thinking if I would play it 2 days in a row. People
and now he don't want to.
Kinda,
See, this is why nobody should listen to his fucking schedule segment and why I stopped.
on the fence about it.
It's why.
I mean, it stands to reason. Let's be honest here.
It's why.
Over 2 hours, okay? During that 2-hour period, all right, I received 500 kicks from.
You can't even look at what I call the physical schedule anymore, because that shit wrong too. And he uploaded with typos and the wrong days on it sometime.
220, and I just got a $2 tip. This person says, for better or worse, ironically, or
I don't give a shit what that dude say.
people are
Sorry.
so into number one, it's not a known franchise. It's a brand new thing that Game Freak did.
Oh, and now everybody else is at fault. Everybody else is they're the ones with problems because they
Where
can't
the
handle
fuck
new
is this
games.
book?
Number two,
Awesome.
yes, it has similarities to some other franchises, okay?
Oh my god, this little dude up here
three,
talking.
I think
Damn
people
it.
are like in it to hate on it right now.
No, they're not.
Notice that some of the reviewers give it like a 6 out of 10. So now everyone on the internet is like, oh, this game is 6 out of 10. It sucks.
Bro, what the fuck? He was signal boosting the 6 out of 10s yesterday, and now he's defending the game from them. Damn, that was quick.
Well, did you watch me play it today? Did anything here scream 6 out of 10? Not to me. To me, the game seems solid. Like, the way I see it, I'm approaching this game the same way I approach any game I don't know what it is. And I think it's fine for what it is. Maybe it even gets better further in. I don't know.
Nah, don't get better.
Understand.
Nothing gets better when you watch him play it.
I can understand.
What's hate? Now he calling it hate.
Why people are like dumping.
Bro, people bought the game and they don't have the right to not think it's amazing.
They gotta put bigger ones in the game.
Some
They're like
motherfuckers always
and
trying
I
to
can barely
ice
read
skate
them.
uphill, man.
I can imagine what you guys are trying to do, read it on your mobile devices and everything while I'm playing. It's terrible. They gotta fix
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna give it a 6 on Steam because I watched DSP play it and the subtitles too small.
Right?
Makes sense.
But outside of that, I don't really see a problem with it. Like I would play it again, but now I don't know. Now I'm kind of like I don't know if I should do it tomorrow or not. I'm torn because the audience definitely was torn on it. All right, well, thank you guys for watching. Let me know what you think. Remember, first couple parts of any playthrough, liking these videos and leaving comments helps a lot. I'd love to hear your opinions on the game. Do you think it looked good? Do you think it was crappy? Do you think it was mid? Do you think I should play it again? Feedback,
How's it
please,
going,
and
Wiggle?
thank you. See you possibly next time for more Beast of Reincarnation. We'll see what people think.
Spelled death with 2 V's. 2 V's because it was funny. For me in the moment.
All right, guys. So there you go. I don't get it.
I don't get it either, man.
Why people are kind of dumping on it.
Dude, you're looping now.
You quit the game.
What's dumping on it?
No achievements?
He's just exaggerating how much his chat hated on it.
In the first 2 hours. Oh, there they are. Whoa.
Exaggerating how much they hated on it and also giving people attention that don't need attention. Because he said that people show up and hate on every game he plays. They hate on all of the games he plays just because that's what they do. So why is
Yeah, it looks
telling
like
us
a
that people
decent
hating on
action
it
game.
today?
2 more pack openings.
Who are those?
DSP is
Begging for
he's
money.
defending it.
Excuse me.
Give me 5
I think
more.
it has some performance issues. On Steam.
I don't think he told us if he's gonna play it again tomorrow or not either. He said he don't know and acted weird. Yeah, he got another 500 kicks.
What was causing the capture to...
I don't care.
Let's try it again.
If it's important, he'll tell us again, like everything.
Yeah.
He's doing something.
It
He's
reminds me of
distracted now.
So let me
Sekiro.
unplug and replug.
Oh my god, I gotta rewind now. See why
Sekiro.
I'm distracted. Of course, it's not good has been said. Great.
Okay.
Great. It's not good has been said by Chucky Fenster.
I do
Where the
believe
fuck is this book?
that the PSU
Dude, what the fuck is this
change
book?
was a good one. Did you notice something, guys?
I don't want to hear him glaze himself. Never mind.
Where the fuck is this book, man? The fuck?
Of course I noticed that nothing went wrong. The stream didn't like crash. What the?
Alright, let me look this up.
Packs left. Cool.
And now he's distracted. This is another distraction segment. Something's happening, but I don't know what.
Some of these side quests
software
really
is
just
loading
suck
up.
ass, and I got like 80 to go.
Oh, boy,
Fuck me.
software is having an issue.
Oh, his camera.
What's going on?
So maybe we bring up the motherboard again.
Not good. The software I just opened for the camera is screwing up. Ugh. Why? Look, it's all frozen. Let's try it again.
DSP, tell us if you're playing this game again tomorrow. Why he do that? It's like I'm gonna call it a bad habit at this point. Games that he don't know if they're gonna even be good, or if he's gonna like them, or if they're gonna make money. It's a lot of stuff he don't know, and he still try to like set those games for 2 streams in a row, 2 days in a row. He's been doing it
Western
forever.
area.
He did that shit with Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Hold on, Western area.
He had Donkey Kong Bonanza for the
Was it
day stream and
Western
the night
area?
stream. And then he was like, "Oh, I don't know if I want to play it for the night stream."
The software is now.
He had this game set to be played today and tomorrow, and I was like, "I don't know if I want to play it tomorrow." You guys didn't even support. What a dunce. Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday, the same schedule, 2 days in a row.
Software to get it
Pretty
to
weird.
close. Hold on. Yeah, it's not responding. Yikes.
Yikes.
Dude, his schedule looked really weird. Don't look at it. It's Beast of Reincarnation and Final Fantasy today. Tomorrow, Beast of Reincarnation and Final Fantasy. And then Thursday, Marvel Tokai on both streams.
Try
This dude is actually
apparently
setting
there's a
himself
Western
up for
area I
failure.
missed.
Only in his weird world where he can create failure.
Yeah, I kind of wish he would
I don't feel like explaining it though.
be a bit better at aiming his camera though, Wiggle. I definitely felt like that was the issue yesterday. Like, it was mostly just him talking.
Oh, his little shirt.
Like, we didn't even see him do anything
Not too
really.
expensive, not too cheap.
It was mostly just looking at a
I'm not even
fucking
looking
white
at a-
PC
It's for the
game.
dollar
And
rights.
close it and open it.
Like,
He's
the
wearing
dude's
name
got a
brand.
versatile film stick and still doesn't
Without using the
fucking
software.
like
It always
aim
worked,
it
but now
properly.
it's malfunctioning. The software is not working. Again,
But if you look at his schedule,
around with everything.
if you look at his schedule, you can probably imagine.
I'm in the line at
15,
Walmart.
So
like rant segments.
I am in
Yeah,
the line
I
at
wanna play
Walmart.
Marvel Tokan again tonight, but I don't know, guys. I want to play Final Fantasy again tomorrow, but I don't know, guys. Like, think about it. No, I'm talking about it now. He got on his schedule Tuesday and Wednesday, Beast of Reincarnation, and look at what he did at the end of the stream. Well, I wanted to play it again tomorrow, but I don't know because you guys didn't support. He got on his schedule Tuesday and Wednesday night, Final Fantasy 6.
Dude, do you remember the side quest being this tedious
He's gonna
in
say the
this
same
game?
thing. Oh man, I want to play it tomorrow, but now I don't know. That's a part of begging, putting the game on the schedule in weird ways and getting mad.
It's still
when
not
you're,
as good
like,
as
not
Versatile
confident
Film
about playing
Stick.
it again. That's a part of begging now. That's
If
another
I
begging
extend it,
strategy.
it can go
Marvel
up to
Tokan.
5 feet.
Oh, I want to play Marvel Tokan
My
again
Versatile
tonight,
Film
guys.
Stick.
I had it on the schedule, but like, I don't know if you guys want to support. His schedule is
Dude,
nasty.
I love that song.
Nasty schedule. And then he got Friday and Saturday off. So don't forget that he's not streaming Friday and Saturday. Hopefully he bringing it up every time he do a schedule segment.
Friday and Saturday off. Oh my! You know what
It's
we're
like an
gonna
actual
do?
fucking
3-hour
school.
movies inbound.
Like, dude, act like it really means something if you
I don't
go to
think I
his
have
channel
any
and
more
you're not
3-hour
there.
movies,
Like,
honestly.
Come on, bro. I'm not going to school and not seeing.
I
the
got
teachers.
Once Upon a Time in America, I guess,
Here.
but
I
that's
never
like
went
a
to school and
fucking
nobody was
that
there.
we gotta watch that
That's a
throughout the
bad
whole
day.
week.
Now let me close it.
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
I used to live like
Ain't no
a
way.
block away from school at one point in my
That's
life.
a 5-hour movie.
And I went to that school
Didn't even
multiple
do that
times
for
and nobody was
Cleopatra.
there. like Will Smith. Where everybody at?
I did see a clip today of a 1997 Odysseus adaptation.
Here we go.
I was kind of interested in that.
Cool.
Oh, he did it.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, Lord of the Rings extended trilogy all day, baby.
Let's do it. We got a lot of packs to rip, guys. I'm excited. Here we go.
Sure.
What is going on, Lord King? Even if it ends up being not a huge.
You're coping. I'm not listening to that.
That's the husband.
God,
My
these little
versatile
kinda cars are
film
lame.
stick.
So the entire movie, the wife.
Don't care.
Okay.
Talking about a 30-year-old movie he watched when he was too old.
Of the sky.
Yeah, we gotta do the Disney cars first.
Here we are.
Billy.
I think Lady and Tramp might be older.
Big ups bikes for the dollar.
Big ups
He's
Vikes
taking Alex
for the
Silva
dollar.
out to dinner through Skype.
We're looking for Bambi,
A private
right?
DSP
But in reality, I
charges
want the Lion
Cat
King
is an
card,
extra
but
private
I'll take Bambi.
$100.
I was about to say before we finish, Cat will cost more. Damn it.
Go-Go Tamago. We already have that version of Go-Go. There's a better version that we have too. We have both versions of Go-Go.
Also, how far are you guys with Halo Wars, if I may ask? Mainly because I want to see if I can maybe plan a Dead Space free playthrough with Wiggle.
Lena Saberwing? No idea.
Oh, what? Oh, it's a little, it's a little duck kid.
It could be a Dreamborn.
That's a woke
My
DuckTales
versatile
character.
film stick.
No idea. But maybe that could be DuckTales. That's what I'm guessing.
No.
The Dormouse from
Lena the Duck.
Wonderland.
Bro, my fucking
So some of these we have, some of these
bum
we
is
don't.
getting numb from the Wii U. The
Once
Pro.
again, King Candy. We already had him
Pro
from the
controller.
race in Wreck-It Ralph.
It's a dude in his kick chat.
It's got like little weird
nubs
nubs on it.
Bad. Probably because the
Nubs? Yeah, I think it's called nubs.
I told you I could make it rain.
I don't know what to call it. It's like
$4.20.
it's got ridges. Yeah, ridges. The ridges are making my thumb numb.
Made sense when it was Pokemon, but why are we doing Disney and Marvel now? What even is this?
Left. Nice.
Yeah, it's fucking tacky as shit.
Nathaniel Flynn.
It's super tacky. And it's obviously him milking his audience. At one point, it's going to be a long time from now if he's still alive, but he's going to call this out one day and shit on it like he do everything. One day he's going to talk about this when everybody long gone. He's going to be like, oh my God, I was really squeezing money out of you guys.
And then the last
this shit gross.
Yeah, apart from that, that fucking
predatory as the actual car companies.
That one mission where you guys
predatory
had a laser in the middle,
Four more to go.
and it would instant destroy anything it would fucking target.
What do you mean, boo?
Like he can't even find the Disney game to play this with.
That shit looked hella annoying.
You don't want to either. Why do that?
Okay. We have Darling Deer. So that's Jim and Darling.
Like
this
that
is
you
the,
did?
the mother.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
What's that from?
Wife of the couple.
I don't know what that means. Oh.
And then we have Palace Guard. We already have him. We have a bunch of him actually. Tramp again. We already had Tramp.
Tramp again.
Tramp. And that's just one.
See, guys, that's before the word tramp was bad. It means something different back then. I wish the movie, dude, I wish Lady and the Tramp was named Lady and a Retard.
Tramp again. We
Wouldn't it be awesome if Lady and the Tramp was named Lady and a Retard and his dog was named Retard?
Multiple versions of Tramp, and that's just one.
Lady and the Dent.
Lumiere again. We have
Dent in the Retard. That should have been the name of the movie.
Olaf a second time. We already had that version of Olaf. Like I said, there's multiple versions of these notable characters.
Oh yeah, all of the people that ever complained about card stuff, he's gonna remember them all in like a decade when he's shitting on this. Because he's gonna be making a lot of money doing something else by then, I would assume.
That's cool. Zipper, man, I forgot all about this character.
Sure he did. From
Flying
Chippendales Rescue Rangers. Yep. That must have been the days he didn't go to the arcade when he watched that. Bro, how much you watched Bambi? Fuck.
Now we have what's considered
No, I guess he didn't watch Bambi because he didn't know Feline. Never mind.
cards, Queen of Hearts. Now we already have Queen of
He
Hearts.
didn't know Feline.
So this is the standard.
He thought Feline was Bambi and then was mad.
All right, and then the final card at the pack. Metallic version of Jim Deere.
Josie was like, "Oh, I'm done streaming after this."
Jim Deere. Very exciting.
Love me a Jim card.
Metallic Jim Deere. I just got a $2 tip. Someone says, "Where's Judge Claude Frollo, the best Disney villain?" Frollo, isn't that the guy from Bambi? Guy.
Next back.
These cards honestly suck, or it's the way DSP
We
shows
actually
them.
got a Bambi.
Oh.
We didn't get a Bambi, but it is the regular Bambi, not the special one worth $220. But it's cool that we actually finally got a Bambi.
Wait,
finally got
there's the Bambi's
Show
only
me
worth
the good
$220. The way he was
Yeah,
talking
give me the
about it, I
Bambi
thought
that
it was
make
gonna
me
be worth
rich.
like 10K or some shit.
Give me the Bambi that make me a millionaire.
The Bambi. Brutus, I believe we already had Brutus, right? I think so. Brutus the Gator.
It's pretty phenomenal that we're doing this, but we can't do WWE cards. Like, at one point, he threw away his WWE cards for the last Classic Cleaning stream. He threw away the WWE cards. And he said, nobody cares about this. They only care about Pokemon and Magic the Gathering, and I don't even know if he named another one. And it's like, what's the difference between opening up WWE cards and these? Like, come on, man. This has got to be on the same tier level of WWE cards. It's got to be.
What she's from.
This isn't at the top of the food chart for cards.
I can't remember. Anyone remember which
It's
one?
not. It's just not. The same way WWE not. But he threw WWE cards away. He could have been opening them right now. WWE cards could have been a part of this too. That was him being short-sighted, in my opinion.
Is this Genie in another form?
Because you can tell when he threw those WWE cards away, he was being crazy short-sighted. And he thought he was going to just open Pokemon cards and not ever get different kind of cards. And now he's got Power World cards. He already opened a whole box of Power World cards, and they're never coming back. Like, for multiple reasons, Power World cards never coming back. He's opened like 20 boxes of Pokemon cards, Lorcana cards, multiple Magic the Gathering cards, Styles.
Satisfied Dragon. So I guess this is Genie in the form of.
I think an AJ Styles card might be worth more than this.
From Aladdin. Okay.
I don't know.
Little sister was from the Robin Hood. That's right. That's right. Video of Donald Duck's.
Great picture of Louis.
Sons or Scrooge.
It's that new art style that DSP don't like though.
And this is considered a rare Mushu. I think we already had one Mushu. I think this might be the other version, the rarer version. Yeah. I'm almost positive. Okay. Oh, we got a hit. It is Stitch. It is a rare Stitch, as you can see.
Stitch. I know that guy.
Okay, we're going to check it out and see.
How is it rare?
It's a
doesn't
rare
even look
card.
hollow
You know what
foil.
kind of camera would be good for this? An actual DSLR with a manual zoom.
Let's see the final card of the pack. It is a metallic jeweled collar from Arista.
He could get a DSLR that'll work on his stream for so cheap.
The way he
compared to
wiggles the hollow
2015 or
foil is
whatever.
hilarious.
Like a whole decade of cameras came out and became obsolete. And you can use a lot of those and just hook them up to a capture card. Get a good DSLR with a big lens. Big lens.
$1.35, everybody. That's our hit. Not even as much as Mickey. Mickey was $2. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we got 2 more packs to open.
Mushu?
At this point,
That's the guys that made Dynasty Warriors games, right?
So I talked about this on my morning show this morning. Allow me to reiterate.
Oh, God.
Found out. So Lorcana was out for about 2 years.
Oh, yeah, this is a Cope segment. This is him saying that Lorcana cards don't really have hits that are worth a lot of money. And it's like, everybody else said that before him. Everybody that criticized him, people that like him, people in his chat,
Yeah,
yada,
but
yada, yada.
DSP
And he
chased the
act like he
dragon.
didn't
Oh
see
my
that.
lord, what
So
the
he can lecture us and
fuck
tell
is
us.
that?
2023 to 2025.
Very cool.
Collectors liked the cards for their quality and for the game, but not
Very
for collectability, because getting actual kits that were worth anything was like nearly impossible. So now the latest sets of Lorcana, they added in more rarities and more valuable cards that more people can get. So this set is from 2025, and therefore they didn't do that change yet. That's why we're getting nothing, basically, okay? So if we go for Lorcana again, maybe we'll try to get
Oh,
more
okay.
recent boxes that
So
were-
he got an old version of Lorcana cards now.
Let's continue.
Like,
That's
there's
why
so
they
much
don't have a lot of
bullshit
hits
in that
on it.
Lorcana shit that I'm kind of just like,
we already had
why? Why would you buy this?
Yep.
So,
Because you're chasing the dragon, obviously. He's chasing the
Soups we
goddamn
already
dragon.
have.
Somebody tagged him and said, "You must love all the pretty dresses."
I believe we had that one already, but
Just
maybe not.
wait for a
Maybe not.
sale.
Anita looking kind of bad in this picture, low key.
But I
There'll
don't
be
remember.
one eventually.
Anita. Not that Anita.
Bobby. This is one of the pigeons, and I believe we have Bobby already.
Thanks, Bobby.
And we definitely have multiple of the royal
Ooh,
guard,
2 sparks?
octopus.
Oh, of course.
Oh shit, this boss fight was hella worth it.
Okay. And
Oh man.
2 sparks.
Imagine if
Let's
Nintendo
go.
did cards.
Rescuers, right?
Like
Bernard is one of the rescuers.
if they did the equivalent of these Lorcana cards, and you get like a Mario,
Set.
you can get like a Squid Kid,
Rescuers and the rescuers down under.
you can get like an NES controller.
So there you go. That's cool. One of the
Imagine all the Nintendo things you can get a little picture of. You can get a Yoshi. You can get a wool Yoshi.
Twitter
You
painted.
can get an NES
I
Yoshi.
believe that is Thumper.
Them cards would be $1 billion on fight.
Getting chased by another rabbit.
And then we get pre-streams about how Nintendo used to be known as a card-making company 120 years ago,
That's from us.
when people weren't even born.
And then
You
we
guys remember when Nintendo was a card company?
Clawhauser? Clawhauser. It's a rare. It's a bodyguard.
It's a great picture of Clawhauser.
I don't know where he's from.
I don't know who that is.
Anyone remember what Clawhauser's from? I don't recall this character.
He's a funny animal. There's so many funny animals in old Disney, back before they were called
It's Zootopia.
something else.
They're saying. Oh.
Love me a
so we
funny
finally have a
animal.
Zootopia
Like,
card.
$60 for
Okay.
like a 10-plus-year-old game is a bit much.
Fantastical and Magical. We already had that. That's in Kanto. We have the metallic version of that one, actually.
What the hell is that? Family
And
reunion?
lastly, the metallic version of the wardrobe from Beauty and the Beast, which we didn't have yet. So now we have the wardrobe and a metallic version. Okay. Very nice. All right, last pack for now.
Look at this post. I told you several days ago that it was your PSU that was your issue and you banned me. I sent an email for my unban. The name is Big Tips, Big Rips. I expect an unban and an apology ASAP. Big Tips, Big Rips.
Once again, we have Perdita from 101 Dalmatians. And then we have Bruno from Encanto. We already have the metallic version of Bruno.
You know what'd be some powerful cards to open? Fortnite cards.
Chem Purse again, second time we just got it.
Deller got packs of Fortnite cards from his mom when Fortnite was like a year-old game, dude.
Had this version.
And I know he never opened them, and I guarantee you he threw them away.
The Wardrobe Regular Edition. There you go.
Why? Deller, those cards can get you out of Section 8.
Dump Truck.
It's a great picture of a dump truck.
I'm not sure. It says, oh, it's Carnage's second mate. So this is Don Carnage's second mate in Tailspin. There you go. Good thing it said right on there.
I don't see pockets here, dog.
And now we have Bernard a second time.
We're looking at this. Right. Not this.
And now
somebody else looking at that.
A second time. All these dupes. And, oh, this is new. Roquefort.
Phil, these cards fucking suck.
Jafar will never expect us to hide from him in his own safe. What the?
No.
These quotes are weird. But these characters from other things know, like Jafar. I don't remember what Roquefort is from. Okay. Faline again. We already have this is a second version of Faline. This is a rare card for the record. That's Aristocats? Okay, Roquefort
He just
is
pronounced that way different now. Say Fallon.
And then we have Jasmine, and this is considered a rare version of Jasmine.
Oh, man.
She got a big
Jasmine?
butt. Higher value, but yeah, not going to be.
Let's scan it, just in case.
That's the rarer Jasmine.
Oh.
And the last card, a metallic version of Jean.
Who?
There you go. From Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh.
All right. So that's 5 packs of Lorcana, Reign of Jafar. Let's see how many we have left. I'm not actually sure. Arriving today, because we're going to
be getting more cards today.
Of Prismatic Evolutions. For the record, we only have 3 left.
Can you stop buying these?
I ordered another set, and they're actually.
I'm really like not annoyed, but I'm really annoyed with the Prismatic Evolution slop fucking garbage grift. Nothing good is coming from these, but he keep buying them because this is the premium pack, guys. If I get 250, I open a premium pack. Can he find another premium pack? Can he find another fake premium pack?
Arriving today.
Prismatic Evolution sucks, dude. Fucking dog shit ass cards. Prismatic Evolution is like when you spend 8 divs to get an unidentified item that might be worth 3 exalts. And you go broke in the game by not getting anything good. That's what Prismatic Evolution is. That's what that is. It's awesome. Everybody understand that, obviously.
Buddy Poffins. Who wants those? Yummy.
I hate it.
I'm hungry right now.
You're not hungry.
Wow.
I don't want to hear about you being hungry.
This entire pack is like trainers. Kieran. Reverse Hollow. Hippopotamus.
The premium pack.
Reverse Hollow.
So premium.
Black Belt Training. And the last card. Full Hollow Flareon. Sadly, not the Flareon we're looking for. All right.
Another tip or no?
We have one more pack. Can we get something? Seriously.
No, he won't.
Metallic Energy, which means number.
Oh wait, it could be a hit. It could be a god pack. It's not a god pack.
So we did not get a god pack, okay?
No.
But the good news is there's an increased seer.
Increased chance of him getting a big hit now.
Okay. Black belt training.
He's got a binder of black belt training.
My lighting today, I'm not sure. Wow, they're giving me, dude, seriously, Lacey, it's all the trainers. For some reason,
So many Lacey cards.
And no actual Pokemon. Howlucha. Okay. The Techno Radar.
They gave him a fake G-Shock.
Reverse Hollow Techno Radar right after the regular Techno Radar. Okay, this next one could be a hit. Remember, we already had a metallic, so there's a chance this could be a hit. Get ready.
I hope we give the schedule at the end of the stream.
All right.
Now I want to hear the schedule.
At the very least, let this be NEX, right? At the very least, let it be NEX. Here we go. Well, it's an EX. It's Tyranitar EX. The EXs in this box have been valued between $4 and $5. Let's see if this one has any value, okay?
So these guys are searching for a hidden remnant.
No.
But a beast is in front of it, so we gotta kill the beast.
Tyranitar is only worth 70 cents. So for the case of building the deck of Prismatic Evolutions, that's good, because I know I didn't have that guy yet. The EXs are actually quite hard to get in Prismatic Evolutions. But that is definitely not a hit. Not even one of the valuable EXs. If that was one of the evolutions, those are worth money. So we've got one left, but like I said, we actually do have another box being delivered today. So we will have more premium pack.
Can't listen to that.
You enjoy. But thanks a lot, guys, and I'll see you next time on the next episode of the show. Peace out. Okay. All right, guys. So that is it. Thank you for chilling with me here today. I hope that you enjoyed the first stream. And the good news is, number one, the PC stayed on. Number two, the capture device didn't flicker. So I'm thinking that the PSU was the problem all along, and I think the PSU swap might have fixed all my problems. Okay? Good stuff. Let's get set up for the late stream.
You might be on something there.
Finally, it's time for Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, the gacha brain is insane.
We did not get to play it yesterday.
I'm disappointed because I don't know when you're playing the game again that you played today.
It's a great playthrough.
About that.
Lots of people showing up for it.
You're playing that game 2 days in a row, man.
Okay, so
tonight gonna maybe be fun because of begging.
If you can make
oh
it.
No.
On the kick side, where are we sending you guys? Man.
Dude, fuck off. No. He don't even want to talk about when he gonna play the game again that he played today. This piece of shit.
This piece of shit.
Just talking about little things here. Flicky is a game where you go around as
defeat
a cat,
the ancient dragon.
The birds, trying to protect the birds.
An actual ancient dragon, huh?
The cat, the foxes that are trying to hunt the little chicklets down, right? And again, there's nothing violent about this game or anything bad or anything like that whatsoever, right? Okay. And then we get into stuff like, let me just see here now, Sonic, right? So Sonic 1 and 2.
Did he just get bodied? I think he got bodied there.
Kind of stuff, and it's like the other Sonic games that I was just talking about, right? Okay, all right. And then let me just see, is there anything else in this
Right,
collection
okay,
that
all
I
right,
wanted
all right.
to touch on? I tried to do this earlier actually as gameplay, but I only get an hour, and apparently, you know, I took too long, you know, kind of stuff, right? Okay, so those are just some things in the Genesis collection that I thought that I would mention here. Okay, now what I want to touch on is the Atari collection. Okay, all right, and this is kind of like, you know, what went wrong here, right? Like, let's talk about this, right? You know, so in here we got things like asteroids and stuff like that. So let me just line this up here. I was doing this just the other day there, like, you know, trying to do it and trying to cover it, trying to do it justice, you know. Okay, so you got things like asteroids, or like, you know, Asteroids Deluxe, where you're just shooting at asteroids literally, floating around the screens, big rocks that would turn into smaller rocks that would go faster and faster. The UFO would show up if you're taking too much time. And then in Asteroids Deluxe, you would get this diamond-shaped thing that would break off into other little diamonds and other little diamonds, and they would track you and hone in on you because you're taking too long to finish the level, right? And again, nothing offensive, and this is back in the 70s, 79, you know, and that kind of stuff, right? Okay, you know, and you got a little handheld, like, you know, Touch Me, which is like red, yellow, blue, green kind of stuff, right? Okay, and so you got to do it in the pattern that it's in, so it's all about memorization, you know, right? Okay, and these are games that legit, straight up, I grew up with, you know, and just trying to explain it to you. Then you got games like Pong, where it's like, you know, you're going like this back and forth with the paddles, and I was playing against myself actually when I did footage, and maybe I'll upload some of the footage so you get to see what I'm talking about. But again, like, you know, Pong, you know, it's just, you know, one side against the other to 15 points, and whoever wins, wins. And back in the day when we were playing each other at home, when the home consoles and that too, when it came out that way, which was extremely popular, we would just, like, you know, whoever won got to stay, and whoever lost, the next person would come in until someone won that person, and then that person would leave, and someone new would come in. They'd be the new sort of King of the Hill. We had King of the Hill before King of the Hill was a thing, you know. And this is what it was like back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s is what I'm talking about. Mainly the 70s and 80s is what I'm talking about right now, okay? 90s, it gets a little bit funky. So we got Breakout here, that came out in 78.
Well, so far none of us have died,
and
so
then we got things like Centipede and Millipede.
we got
now,
shit going.
You know, with
this
and
ancient
Breakout
dragon.
and Super Breakout. So Breakout would be like, you know, you got a little tiny paddle, and you would go around hitting the balls and the ball and trying to get it out. And if you missed 3 balls, you were done. And however far you got is however far you got. How many points you got is how many points you got. You had to put in another quarter to go again. You only got 3 men. That's it. You know. Okay. So back then, it was 3 men. That's it. You know. And then you were just done on a quarter. You had to pop in another quarter. Right. Okay. So then along came a game called Centipede. Again, you get 3 men. You know. And Millipede. Now Millipede and Centipede are basically the same game.
Different people from the 60s
call
call it different things. I call it a one-up or an extra life.
Mushrooms, when you shoot them, you get a spider that would jump around the screen.
Some people call it an extra guy or an extra
like
men.
A mushroom, you know, and you'd be
I find
shooting up this
interesting.
little thing, and you'd be trying to destroy the mushrooms, trying to destroy the centipedes, like, you know, the insects coming down. When they made it all the way down to the bottom, they would start going up, and then you had to worry about the ones coming down as
Alright,
ones
I
were
think we
coming
got this
up,
dragon in the
and
bag.
you would get caught in the middle, and you'd have to really move the thing around. And this
I wish
is
the
where we had a
fucking
trackball back in the day. So
area
this
wasn't
day
so
and age, you
dark.
got,
I
like,
can
a
barely
thumbstick,
see the
which is
dragon.
really good for it, you know, and that sort of thing, right? And phenomenal game. Again, nothing offensive, right? And this is what I'm really trying to go with. I don't know if you know a game called Crystal Castles. I absolutely loved it back in the day. You would go around as this dude on a maze, kind of like Marble Madness, and we'll talk about that one too. And you go around collecting all the crystals before the enemy got all the crystals to clean off the screen, and you would keep going till you ran out of men. You hear the theme here, right? It's like, you know, the best out of 3, best out of 3, best out of 3. I mean, Sonic, you got 3 men, you know, and the other games there too that I mentioned, you got like 3 men, you know, so everything was like 3 men on 1 quarter, and then you would have to pay again to play again. You know, when it came home, it did the same thing, except you didn't have to worry about quarters, right? Okay, but there's no rewind, no save states or anything like that. That ruined gaming big time. Okay, this you had to work for. You actually had to earn it, right? And that's the whole thing. So
Here we go.
Crystal
Kill 'em.
Castles. Then you got games like Dig
Kill 'em.
Dug. You know, Fire Truck, where you have
Oh,
teamwork, where there's a
look at that
person in the
fucking
front
move.
cab and the back of the cab. One person steers the rear end, the ladder, and the other one steers the front of the truck. And it's all about getting through the obstacle course, which is the streets, and trying to avoid crashing in that, and
not dead
to
yet.
get to the place to put out the fire, right? Okay, food fight. You
be
went
getting there
around
soon.
throwing pies at each other and all sorts of goofy foods. You know, it was just like funny as all heck. We had football back then, which is just like hockey. You know, I already talked about hockey, right? Then you got
Come on.
games like Lunar Landing.
Hey,
where
we
you
got
have
him.
X amount of fuel.
First try, baby.
And you had to
That's how
land your
godlike
vehicle
I am.
onto certain parts, and it'd be like ×2, ×5, that kind of stuff. And the more greater the times was, the more gravity the pull would be, and you would have to try and land it perfectly without getting destroyed by the gravity pulling you down, right? Again, nothing offensive, right? You know, kind of thing, right? So Missile Command was all about protecting the cities, protecting the bases, you know. You would get UFOs flying by or aircraft or something like that as these missiles would come down, and very much kind of like Red Alert and that kind of stuff too. And you would, like, you know, try to shoot the different missiles that were coming down, which were just lines with a little front dot at the front of it, you know, right? Pong, we already talked about.
Great. So the
You got
fucking
Speed
last
8,
remnant,
which is you going
the
around
remnant that was
racing
lost,
track,
wasn't
you
even
know,
here. God damn it.
and a Formula One car. Super
I killed that dragon for nothing.
There, right? Tempest was like you were
it's
this
there.
little diamond-shaped thing, you know, and you would flip-flop around the screen, going around the screen like this is three-dimensional, shooting down at the different geometry shapes that were coming up. If they made it up to the top, you were kind of like SOL, because once they got to the top, you know, then they would hit you and that would be it, you know. And then you got 3D tic-tac-toe, you know, stuff like that, right? And again, I'm just trying to cover this as quickly as possible. You got all the different sports games there, you know, you got circus even, you know, and that sort of thing, right? And so let's get out of that now for now.
All right, let's do
That's
one
just
more
the
and then I'm done.
70s and 80s. We're not into the 90s yet, right? Okay. And then let me just see now. Where am I at now here? Just bear with me as I do this here. I'm doing it off of my thing here, you know. So we did the Atari collection. We did the Sega Mega Drive collection, you know. We did 3D mini golf. We did Galaga. We did Street Hoops. We did NHL 94. We did Sonic, right? We did, oh yeah, and then you got things like Hot Wheels too, where you're going around and just, you know, cars and that and driving around, you know, and just having a good time, hitting the gas and that kind of stuff. You even got things like 16-bit soccer, you know, and stuff like that, right? Okay.
Right.
And this is what gaming was like back when I was growing up. Like, you know, like there was nothing, you know, we'll get into it here in a second. There was nothing that was sexualized. There was nothing that was profanity. There was no killing or any of that kind of stuff.
AVGN has a video of a fucking porn-made Atari
stuff.
game.
You got things like board games like Monopoly and stuff like that. You got Sorry, you know, all kinds of stuff, right? Okay, like that, right? And this is just to give you an idea, an example of what it was like. We had pinball machines back then and that too, right? Okay, all right? So now, as we start to get into more modern gaming, we get into things like Call of Duty. I want to mention this one because this is like really, really nasty. Now, this one came out, World War II, is the newer version of World War II, which came out in 2017. And there's a lot wrong with this, to be perfectly honest with you. We got blood and gore.
All right, we gotta
so
check the
you see how we go
seal
from,
in this
you know what, the most
area.
animated cartoon violence,
evil
you know,
is
kind of
sapping
thing,
through
which
the
is very
seals.
light. You know, there's really nothing there going on. You know, But for the most part, it's just like E for everybody, E10 if you say mild cartoon violence, right? Like Sonic or something like that, right? But here you have actually M17, right? Okay. Mature audience, right? Now you got blood and gore, strong language, intense violence. So how do we go from gaming that was all about the arcade experience and bringing the arcade home and having fun with wholesome games and sports games and things like that were all family orientated, that everybody could play, where there's no profanity, there's no sex, there's no violence or anything like that, into slop like this. And it is slop, and I'm going to call it for what it is for. People have got brain rot, you know. Gamers nowadays are just absolutely disgusting, and I'm going to prove it to you in this video, okay? All right?
Okay, all right.
That's on you. Okay, so here we got, I want to talk about this. We got realistic graphics. I mean, this is the 2017 version of World War II. At the beginning of the game, the guy's giving a speech and that you're sitting here gambling with your buddies and you're playing a really dangerous game with knife, you know, where you're going in between your fingers, right? Okay. The guy literally gambles away the St. Michael's medallion. That is a direct attack on Christianity, and in particular, the Roman Catholic Church. You know, there's no way in heck anyone that is an actual Christian would gamble anything of a religious nature, okay? All right, okay? You wouldn't gamble a rosary, right? Okay? And so the fact that this person is gambling a St. Michael's medallion, now understand what St. Michael is. He is the one that gives you the armor of God. He is your protector.
Oh, this is a
he
bitch
looks
of a
after
fucking
you, okay?
boss.
All right?
He keeps
Saint
fucking
Michael, the
merry-go-rounding,
defend us in battle.
which is
Be our
basically
protection
like,
against
you know,
witnesses and evil of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And all host of the.
Look, it's just an AoE attack.
Anyway,
He just
you get
keeps
the idea,
AoEing
okay?
over and over and
The
over.
point is that he is the one. I don't want to get too far into it that way. You know, the point is about these games here, okay? The point is that you don't gamble spiritual protection.
At least he got blacked out.
And the guy gives up his St. Michael medallion, and I'm like, what are you doing? That's supposed to protect you. Like, you understand that, right? There's no Christian in their right mind that would literally give up the St. Michael medallion. Okay? And here the guy's gambling it. Okay? And he loses it, too. All right? There's tons of profanity in this, and the graphics are so realistic, it's disgusting. Like, literally, when you're on the boat, okay, right, you go off in those little boats, like, you know, you're there to storm Normandy, right, so you're part of the Normandy charge, and you look at the bodies lying around, and, you know, you see people with their legs getting blown off, literally, okay, hopping around on one leg. You see people lying on the ground.
Well, it is a fucking...
calling for mommy, I don't want to die, you know, and it's ultra realistic. And I know because I served in the forces as a combat medic, right? So here you got realistic violence.
It's a war game.
Realistic
what do you want?
blood and guts and gore, gambling, and gambling a religious artifact. Like, come on, man, are you friggin' kidding me? The profanity is insane in this, and you're killing human beings. You want to talk about desensitizing everything that you should be.
But didn't Panic Man say, like, last
normalizing
week
things that should never be normalized,
that,
and you wonder what's
Halo
going on
was
with the gaming industry? Like, you wonder
the
what's
alpha
wrong
male
with
of
people
men,
in general,
and
when people don't
the
have
way they
sympathy
talked
and
in
empathy for others, right? This is why, because
Halo 1 is the way we talked in the
that used to be about the arcade
in the army.
experience.
And he was all like, "Yeah, that's how we
Hey,
used to do in
we're
the
gonna
army.
put
We
you
used to be
into World
fucking,
War II,
we used to
and you're
beat
gonna
each
think
other
that
up."
this
That's
is
what he
awesome
said, right?
Because you're getting the dopamine reaction.
And I'm like,
You're yeah,
well, if we
you
used to beat
son
each
of
other
a-
up, what's
and
stopping
things like that. And I see
a
people
Marine
reacting
from,
to these games because that seems to be
you
the
know,
end thing now, is to do reaction videos to stuff, right? And I'm
betting
just
away his
absolutely
St. Michael
horrified
prayer
by
thing?
this, right? The realism of the guns.
I think
the
it makes sense.
realism of the amount
Guy
of
just wants
violence
juice.
and the profanity and everything is just absolutely
ruler of
off the
weapons.
walls bonkers, you know? Like, you do a banger and you blow up the wire, and that you see your buddies, they're lying on the ground, you know, bleeding out and everything like that, and they're screaming for their mom. They want to go home. They don't want to die, right? They understand these people were forced in real life. They were forced into the service, you know. They didn't make the choice. Some people were sick like that, but for the most part, nobody would want this. You see buildings being burnt down. You see what happens
Wait a
to
minute, it was
civilians,
World War
you know,
II. They didn't
and
have
the
a
whole thing.
choice.
And actually, you charge someone with a bayonet attached, and you hear them actually gurgling on their own blood. What point do we go? We should not be even calling this a game. This is not art, right? This is horrifying. And the graphics are so realistic, even for a 2017 game. I don't care what people say, you know, with this whole PC gaming versus console gaming. You know, you look at it and it's absolutely horrifying. And you got bodies lying all over the place, right? When you see the people actually getting shot and they react
Wow, this guy's way easier than the other one.
Realistic blood
Hey,
guts and
alive.
gore and that. Realistic voices as to how they feel and they just want to go home, right? And they're not. They're dying. And there's nothing you can do for them. It has blood and gore, strong language, which means profanity and cussing, and intense violence. Okay? And this you call entertainment. Based off of real world events, by the way. Okay? I can say the same thing about Vietnam. I can say the same thing about Medal of Honor. I'm just picking one, right? Okay? Now let's go on. Then you get into a game that's called Call of Cthulhu. Alright? And this came out in 2018. And there's a new one that's set to come out soon too as well. What are you doing playing a game that's based off of H.P. Lovecraft in the first place? So you got really
it's
sick
entertaining.
demonic themes here that are going on, right? With realistic graphics. And let's see what it says here. You know,
Speaking of,
use
Sinking
of
City,
alcohol, blood and gore.
Sinking City 2 is
Strong
coming out.
language, which means profanity. Okay.
How about we wait with this game and play that?
Violence. All right, like, and you got occult themes here, right? Where you're like in this really weird places. Like, it's a really strange game to describe, right? But it's definitely not normal, right? And you play as this investigator, you know, you go out to this scene where all this stuff is taking place, right? And it's really disturbing things that are going on here, okay? All right, and it's all the occult.
All right.
And you look at this stuff and you just go, what is wrong with people that they play this stuff, right? Okay. All right, so now I want to touch on a few more other ones here. Let me just see now. Just give me a second here, guys. Okay.
Oh my god, guys, I did not
All
notice
right.
it. Bro, I've been walking in a brisk pace
Just
for the
gotta
whole
get
time,
down
right?
here. Okay,
Guess
so
what?
now we got a game here.
I hold
that
L?
is, Back for Blood, right? Okay. All right.
Bro, there's a turbo
All right,
button!
So now, when we look at this,
There's a fucking
blood and
turbo
gore,
button!
drug reference.
Oh my
so
lord.
Drug use, strong language, intense.
See, this is
violence.
why I should be
What
more
is it
like-
with, you know, blood and gore.
This is why I should be more like
language,
DSP, where
and
I
violence,
press
right?
every
Like,
button
This is the main thing.
before I
But
start a
just wait
game.
till
I
you
don't
get
do
into
that. I
GTA
just start
and
walking.
Stuff like
you
that,
know?
right? And here,
Holy
you know, you got like, you know, people killing people and killing all sorts of, you know, zombies and stuff like that. Blood's flying all over the place in first person, you know, kind of stuff and that, right? And it's just absolutely disgusting. Like,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know, you
holding
see
the L.
brains and you see parts of the skull
Can't
and
believe
everything
that.
like that. And it's just like
I'm 20 hours
World
in.
War Z 2, you know, which we will mention too as well, right?
I'm
Because
fucking 20
Back 4
hours
Blood
in.
and World
To
War
be
Z
fair,
are
I've never
pretty
seen
much
anyone
the
do
same
it
game, just
in one of
done
the
differently,
walkthroughs
you know?
I've been
World War
using.
Z's done
But maybe it's
loosely
a
based
feature.
off of the movie, right?
Maybe
Okay.
they added
And
this
then
for
World War Z, let's just take a
the
look at this,
remastered.
okay? And here you got blood and gore, strong language, and intense violence. So basically, the same thing as Back 4 Blood, right? And then we'll get into Left 4 Dead and that too as well, and talk about that too, right? But these are games that came out 2018, 2019 kind of thing, right? Let me see, when did Back 4 Blood come out? Here,
Yes,
let me just,
AoE,
check the
AoE,
thing
AoE,
on
AoE.
this, 2021, right? So, like, the graphics are getting more and more realistic all the time, right? And it's like, you know, this is what I find disturbing nowadays, right? With gaming, right? Then you get things like Skyrim, for example. I want to talk about this because I know everybody, you know, out
Dude,
there,
I
you guys all play
fucking love
Skyrim,
Skyrim.
right? I did a piece on this, actually, relatively new, that I would suggest and recommend that you go and check out. And that was, what was it about now?
Skyrim's lit, dude.
Anyway, there's a Skyrim video out there that I did. I can't remember offhand. I'll have to go into my videos here in a second, you know, after we get around to wrapping this up, right? You know. But the thing is like, in Skyrim, you got things like Mark Heath and stuff like that, which is just absolutely vile and disgusting, you know. You got this love triangle with Camilla, who's into Sven and Fendel, you know, and you realize that Fendel and Sven are not good people neither. Like, there's nobody here of good morals, ethics, values, or character even, right? And the problem here is that, moralistically, you look at this and you go, should we be playing this kind of slop, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, what you take in is what you become, right? And this really tells me who people are and what they're like, right? And the thing is with this game is that you got all these really morally corrupt people that have no values whatsoever. So when you look at Camilla, she's involved in a love triangle. If you go to Sven or if you go to Fendel, they'll tell you to lie about the other person, right? Camilla goes, okay, I'm not interested in that person because of this, and then she chooses that person, but then when you go and get the golden claw for her brother, and you put on the amulet of Mara, she's interested in you too. She's a slut. Oh. She's a total skank. She's a total whore.
Slut.
Why would you want that person for a Skyrim?
Or maybe
you know, people ask
the developers
me,
didn't give her any.
Right? Okay, let's get into this for a second. You bump across Isolde, right? Okay, and she wants the Ben and Mare, right? Okay, she's into the Khajiits. She's into having sex with frickin' animals, bestiality. That is absolutely disgusting. And then on top of that, she's into moon sugar. I mean, you ever gone into
moonshine? You mean? Alright, yeah, let's save it here for now. Like I said, these fucking quests are kind of bodying me a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Quest Warrior Town, fuck me. Another town that I don't know about. South exit of Heroic Ramparts. Yeah, it's been a while since I booted this up. It's mainly because I gotta keep doing these side quests. They're a bit boring, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're pretty boring. But you have to do them to get a certain battle rank, like a certain battle rank, basically. You gotta do like a certain battle rank, and then once you do that, you get like the final boss. The final boss has like a set battle rank, which is like the true form of him. So to keep it spicy, we're gonna try and do all of the side quests. But that does mean there's a lot of downtime, because these quests, honestly, they don't have much. Oh, save my sister. Oh, find this necklace. Oh, I lost an item in this dungeon. You know, there's nothing really crazy, not really memorable. I guess that's why they call them side quests. Hey, there's Gore. Oh, why would I do? Draw ones early on. You mean these guys? You mean the big guys or the small guys? I guess you mean these guys, right? I guess they're more fish type, but yeah. Ah, the small guys? Yeah. I have a team with 2 of them in there, Pagus and Arius. They're my mystic team. Save BR, we are gonna try and
Come on out! Okay, later.
we are gonna try and not fight things. Unless story do so require or side quests do so require. Give me a map.
Damn. Throw up a defense.
Boom. Yeah, you quit this game because you couldn't do one of the side quests, right? You missed one?
You and me then.
Yeah, I've been using a guide for the side quest.
I feel stronger than before. Let's do this.
Hit him hard, hit him fast!
Ah, yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Let's clean up these.
The Nest of Eagles fight. I had to grind a bit to do that one.
Sweet!
Alright, so basically we gotta find this guy's treasure. It's just hidden in this place, so it's a bit of a fucking find it type deal. See, stuff like that. You got locked into a dungeon?
Let's do this!
Come on, finish them off! Hang on there!
You okay? How you like that?
Come on, flank him!
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I want to put these side quests on YouTube, to be honest, because they are plentiful, not very interesting to watch.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
But listen.
Whoa!
That was effective.
Don't worry about their numbers. You're still willing to fight? No surprise.
This is just the beginning.
I knew I missed it somewhere. I was like, let me just double back real quick, because I had a feeling. You know, I always confuse this game with Lost Odyssey. But I think Lost Odyssey is totally different, right? I think it's just because the fucking main, the first quest, or the first beginning of Lost Odyssey is in a big battle as well. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Lost Odyssey, it starts with, like fucking a big battle. So I always assumed,
Okay,
like, oh, it's like this game. Yeah, if they release it. But so far, the only thing they've released is that Blinks game, and then Crimson Skies and shit. So hello, dude.
So, Goon, I wanted to, like, enable
Smash him from the side.
payments, revenue on Kick, and now I remember why I don't do it. They ask for passport identification
I must surpass my mother.
on the payment website. So I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. Not for you know, little cash. Positive notoriety. Yeah, it always looked like, you know, like an okay game to me. Lost Odyssey. It never looked like something insanely good or anything. Yeah, it's not Kick, it's Stripe. The payment processor is called Stripe. They didn't need to do all that shit, yeah.
Come on
like
out.
I don't mind doing it, but it's like, man, I'm
Okay,
gonna have to
later.
get my passport out. I'm gonna have to block my BSN number, which is, if you guys don't know, that's social security number. I think that's what it is. Because no way in hell am I letting some fucking random American revenue website get my fucking social security number. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Why is it so dark in here? There we go. Now I got a map. Dude, I literally found out that there's a sprint button 20 hours into this game. Holy fuck, I love this remaster. Because or else she would be slowly walking like this, and now I can just press L. And I can just do this. I think most of them run a loss, Clum. At least on the small people like me. Because we don't make enough to bring back the bandwidth. Den of Heroes. Give it to us in the IRS. Well, if someone has your social security number, they can open a bank with your name on it. So over here, there's a lot of ads and stuff saying like, if you ever have to give your passport, make sure to block out these numbers, and it's like a BSN number. You sound unemployed as hell. That's mean. You're a fucking meanie. Okay, so this is a tournament. Fucking do a little save. At least in Canada. Yeah, it's just more like people can commit fraud if they have your full passport, basically. But if you have a passport and you put like a fucking watermark on it or something, you can still use it for things and stuff.
Goon, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I said I got 1 game Goon likes and 2 games Goon don't like tonight. Now, I don't know if you like Bomberman, because that would be 2 games that you do like, but yeah, I played a little bit of Moonlighter, and after this we're going to play one of my games. Oh, it's going to be a doozy. Hang on, let me check on my dog. He's looking at me like he ain't got no water or something. I'm back. I really should turn off double time, because double time just makes it so that they give offensive support instead of combat support. I don't like that. Double time, like, speeds you up, yeah, but it's not, like, good. Same with fucking poison gas. Like, man, I don't fucking poison people. Now, granted, can poison be fucking godlike later on in the game? Sure, but they need to learn other combat arts first. Flank attack.
You okay?
Fucking kill these fools.
Here we go! Steady there!
We should strike at their flanks.
If you guys don't like the speed, let me know, yeah? I'm just
Don't underestimate them.
Steady there.
I'm just putting it on turbo for these side quests, because, you know, we got like 100 to go through. Now granted, I think once I'm done with page 1 of 3, we should be able to do some of the story. Yeah, it's definitely a bit annoying, I guess. Remember it being a hassle? Really? Over here you gotta go to the government and shit for that. You gotta like fucking make an appointment. Oh, Magpie Jack Kirby Classic. Never read it.
Sweet! Yeah! Ha! Got it!
Right, let's have a look at the people in my thing. I think you can do that, like here, right? Yeah. Let's have a look at your art. You're good.
If you're just looking this up for kicks.
Impressive, huh?
Make art unavailable. Yes.
Am I doing my father proud?
I don't know. I never knew your father, man.
Man, Sandy is really... Well, Sandy's not bad, but she ain't got no fucking
Consider
mystic
well the
cards.
strength of the entire party.
What do you got? You got Quad Slice, Red Potion. Turn that off for
Checking
now.
my stats, huh?
Yeah, I'm checking your stats. Making sure you ain't got no bullshit in there.
What are you looking at?
Like double time and fucking poison gas. We don't need that shit right now.
Stats carefully
Not right
before
now,
making
at
a
least.
choice.
Maybe later on. I should really place some of these dudes. Like Harrius and McNeil. I bet I could fucking buy better units somewhere. Yeah, my mom was really, like, I went shopping with my mom earlier this morning. We went to Lidl and stuff. But she was, like, really, like, I wouldn't even say, like, fear-mongering, but she was, like, he was having all sorts of talks about, like, fucking Social Security and how she almost got scammed from a website and she had to block her pass and she's getting a new one because she fucking put in her details and shit, and Gemini helped her, like, figure out that it was fake because she was trying to do something with, like, a CVC code. And then she was like telling me, like, yeah, you gotta watch out with that stuff. And I'm like, hey, I'm not the one that fucking tried to buy a t-shirt and almost got scammed. Boom. Dude. Yeah, for my mom it was more just, he was trying to buy a... He was trying to buy a t-shirt for my brother, and she saw it on sale on the website. And they asked her to, like, put in her fucking thingy, her fucking information, and then they asked, like, the free codes in the back. She didn't know what the fuck that was, because it's pretty new here, the CVC codes, like, on debit cards at least, like, we usually didn't have it. So she was, like, asking Gemini, because, you know, that's the thing nowadays. Yeah, apparently it was an untrustworthy site. And I told my mom, like, whenever you see a website like that, look it up. Look up other people's reviews. Okay, make sure you don't fucking get scammed.
Trying to be a tough guy.
No surprises there.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Yeah, it was quite a, I wouldn't even say a nasty car ride, but it was just a very negative one. She was just talking about, like, how social media can distance people and shit, and oh man, she was going on a tangent. And I was just like, yeah. And I was just like, man, fuck you talking to me for? Like, can't we talk about something nice, like the nephews or something? Like, why do I have to have this weird, like, fucking mother to son thing? Like I don't know how to fucking protect myself or some shit. Yeah, for debit cards over here, like, credit cards always had CVC codes, but we just recently got the ability to use our pay passes. They're called pay passes, not called debit card over here. They're called literal pay passes. You use them at the store and stuff, right? Just normal debit cards, I guess. But they use They used to not have free codes in the back. Now they do, but now you have to do it in the app, in the digital app, so no one can steal the card and, you know, fucking it's in the app type shit. But yeah, it's all very new, so my mom didn't know what the fuck to do with that. What else was she talking about? She was talking to me about social media and how our nephews are going to grow up and it's going to have a good side and a bad side and yada yada yada. She's talking about that. She was talking about immigrants as well. Because there was like an ad that they need French fryers, like deep fryers in Ukraine, because they're giving away free French fries in Ukraine for the cause of the war or something. Something to do with like you got leftover French fries from like fast food and they're taking it to Ukraine and cooking it there or whatever, right? And she was like, oh, well, why doesn't the government, you know, fucking fix the homeless people here first? Why do we have to go over there? And she, bro, she was fucking, I don't know, man, that car ride was fucking wild, dude. That car ride was fucking wild. I was uncomfortable, to say the least.
Kick some ass. Check this out.
Well, we had a nice time. I went to my brother. Fucking merry-go-round. Such a bullshit fucking move. Went to my brother. Pet some horses. Went to the shop.
I'll show you what I can do.
Impossible. Won't let bullies like you get in my way!
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
No, we're not up quite against the nasties. It's just because they're using fucking merry-go-rounds like assholes. He's using merry-go-round 4 times in a row. That's bullshit.
We're depending on you.
That is bullshit. I don't know how else to explain it. It's fucking bullshit. Come up. Nice damage. You died though.
Stop using multi strike.
Well, we might win. Yeah, we'll win. Probably. If this shit hits, we'll win. Nope. Because we still have 2 dudes left. 1 dude left. Strength up, defense up. Uh-oh. Not good. Kill him! He's not fucking killed yet. Merry-go-round. I swear, dude. Swear down, dude. That merry-go-round is so fucking bullshit. Whole team dead because of some fucking gay-ass AoE that they can spam indefinitely. Get out of here. Alright, we won the tournament. Woo! Like I said, these side quests aren't great. Blip blip blip. Up next, the Nagapur Witch in Flushban. In Nagapur. I might have done that already because it's the witch. I've talked to the witch a few times. Do, 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 do. You know, Goon, when I read that Reddit yesterday where people were accusing the Red Sox of cheating, my dumbass literally went, how the fuck you cheat? Like, did they have, like, fucking steroids or something? Like I was like, how do they cheat throwing a ball? But then the second comment was like, yeah, they're reading signs or something. I was like, oh yeah, if you know the sign, if you know what they're gonna throw, that's how you cheat. I was like, I was like thinking like, dude, they have like a special bat or something. Like they got some fucking weird shit. Nagapur. Blue spawn. Yeah, I think I've talked to her already here. I'll double check though. Yeah, I got Dunkin' Donut. Because I remember someone asking me if they had Dunkin' Donuts over here, and like I said, I found one at the Lidl. We don't have like a store or anything, but the brand is definitely there. Yeah, we need to look around for ladies. I think I've done this already, because she would be here. She's like a red mage lady. Yeah, I think I've done this already. I'll double check here. But usually when I see her, I do it immediately. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, what now? Nagapur, Pub Drakenhau. Pork bats? Damn. I just find it funny that the cheating allegations are starting as soon as we're winning. But we had an ex-Astros coach that was, quote-unquote, maybe cheating, and he fucking left. And as soon as he left, we started winning. So it's like, how the fuck are you accusing of fucking shit, dude? Okay, we gotta escort a maiden to town.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Shall we attack?
We shall stop them here! Prepare
Okay, so apparently, according to the guide,
Stay strong.
there is a dragon here called Baizi.
He has 100% spawn rate. And
Sweet!
he sells for a lot, and his capture rate is 100%. So, I'm thinking grind him a little bit, just so I can have some extra pocket money. I mean, I don't see a dragon here.
Come on out! Yes! Okay, later.
Honestly, I don't think there's a lot of cheaters anymore in baseball. Like it's so well looked after nowadays. I feel like it you know, it doesn't happen. But then again, the Astros happened like what, 2016, so who knows. I ain't seeing no fucking dragon, man. Unless these things are the dragons, I don't think so, right? These are just normal little creatures.
Let's do this!
Yeah, these are just oarfish.
Come on, let's kick some A! Check this
Yeah,
out!
let's kick some A!
We should strike at their flanks.
This is just the beginning.
Alright, maybe we need to talk to the lady first, right? Maybe then the dragon will show up. There he is. Or is that him? Oh my god, that dragon is huge. Holy fuck. Can I even beat him? Damn. Oh!
This is the type of matchup that turns
Looks
me
like
on.
we're up against quite the nasties. Better now?
Let's clean up these fiends.
Oh, oh my lord. I don't think we're gonna win this, guys. His normal attack is doing fucking 3/3 damage. That's
Thanks.
Yeah, ain't no fucking way, dude.
strong.
I was completely outclassed. Huh.
Yeah, no. You know what? I'll farm somewhere else. I don't think I want to farm a fucking dragon for money. Unless I have to beat him in this fucking area. Nah, he's fucking optional. Fuck this. I ain't doing this shit. Get out of here. Game's hard enough as it is. Alright, we brought her to Nagapur. Thanks for the money, dummy. Oh, dude, fucking... Tomorrow DSP returns. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. I'm like a crack fiend, dude. I can't live without DSP. Okay, I think... I think... Let me double check. Because we might be able to do these later. Maybe. Like I said, we are at quest 33 out of... I'll tell you. Hang on. Quest 33 out of... Okay. Post... Page 2... Page 3 is just thingy, so let's have a look. Okay, so he's skipping, so he's putting like 2-parters in. Something about the events at the aqueduct. So the quest we have left until we can do full story is 42 quests, and we're at 33. So not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. I thought it was going to be like 100. Well, I mean, it is kind of like 100. 40, 45 at the second part and 41, but that's like, you know, I thought it was going to be free pages. Melfina, and then in the bar, Yeah, like I said, I feel kind of bad for not you guys, because you guys are used to me watching videos, but for the viewers on demand, I guess. I feel like I shouldn't upload this shit, because sometimes I'm just watching Cyrax videos. But it's like, you know, what else do you want me to do? Like, I can give you a synopsis of what's happening, but there's not much happening. Now let's try doing some fucking story quest after this then, because if I know that at the aqueduct something will happen, I can definitely just keep going for a bit until we hit the aqueduct and try to filter it a bit more, I guess. Yeah, so these guys have missing knights. They got some shit going on. What up, Roberto? So this is on PlayStation 4, right? This game does not have achievements in the Switch because the Switch doesn't have achievements. But the guide I'm using, this quest in particular, the Melfina quest, apparently a lot of people have been bodied by it because this quest is more missable than other quests, because you can miss like whole towns in this game if you don't explore. But this quest, apparently you have to choose the second option after the quest ends, because if you choose the first option, the quest line stops. So I'm looking at the fucking quest right now, and it's like, choose the second option! Exclamation mark! Exclamation. These guys are probably like hurting because they had to redo this game like a few times because of that. For the 100% completion, dude.
Let's rock!
Come on, let's kick some ass. Check this out. You like that?
Oh! Oh, I like that helm flip. That helm flip good.
Excellent.
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this.
Unfortunately, you can't surpass your mother because, well, she fucking was godlike. She literally 1v1'd the Conqueror. You are not going to be that powerful, trust me.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Check this out.
Mama.
You like that? You really hit.
P1 soon, so I'm super psyched about that. I finally got the McLaren P1, start knocking out some races with that. So if you guys are on Real Racing 3 on Android or iOS, you know, hit me up. You know, look for Dark Star Films, also DK Customs, either one. You know, that's me. Y'all can hit me up on there. But I was talking to a good buddy of mine the other day, you know, about what I'm doing, and he did send this song over that I am actually going to, you know, play for you guys.
Cyrex looks so ugly.
Cool. He actually
Holy
made
shit.
it, you know, for, you know, my drift playlist. Like, it was supposed to be for Andy Mack, which
Mother,
got used in
a
that
face
as
the mother
well,
could only could
but it
love.
was like only a short part of it. So let's see if I can remember the name of the song.
But he doesn't have a
There
mom
he
and dad.
goes
He only has
talking
an
about
aunt.
Andy Mack again. Childless man in his 30s discussing Disney Channel TV shows that came
Sally
out
isn't
long
his
after
mom.
he was too old to be watching Disney at all.
Here we go.
Okay, so we're going to skip the sing-along because it's obviously just all copyright music that we can't show you on YouTube. However, I'll insert one of his more original musical masterpieces just so you guys can get your J Shadowblade fix.
Darkness, my
soul. 2,000 people, maybe more.
Holy shit.
With the Holy Grail.
It's like the Cyclops and Odyssey singing.
With the Holy song.
Yeah, that was amazing. My cats are cowering, terrified in the corner right now. I'm sure it's totally
Dude, imagine hearing that in a fucking dark cave.
To get a first look at the personally done by me remake of the original song by Drop Logic, initialized for the original anime series Initialized. Or for the anime series Initial D, man. Fucking love Initial D. If you guys have not checked it out, man,
I love
go
Initial
do it,
D.
man. Great fucking anime.
Great
really good.
anime. Fucking banging.
Also, I do highly recommend checking out Wengen Midnight. That's another good one.
Wengen Midnight?
I've watched the series.
What are you,
seen the
fucking
movie. The
goon?
movie's good. Not gonna lie, I fucking love the movie. Shout out to my brothers, Ethan, Ricardo, also known as Wolf and Tommy from Extreme Speeds. Fucking love you guys.
Hey,
Couldn't
see?
ask for two
So
better
it's his
motherfucking
grandparents.
brothers on the whole goddamn planet. Or better teammates for that matter.
Yeah, Sally is his
But,
grandma,
like
I
I
think.
said, guys, all in all, like, I will be finally taking that next step, into the professional gaming world, which I'm super excited about starting next Thursday. But all in all, with that aside, like...
I like how you put
I
down
almost lost my
AKA
shit this
Cyrax.
And I'm not okay with that. Like, I've put 12 fucking years into this shit. Like, 12 long years of, not only building my reputation as a gamer, as a part of the car community, as artist, as, a representative for the special needs community, like...
As a representative for the special needs community, Cyrax should not be representing any community because he's going to portray them terribly. If he was the only person I'd ever seen that claimed to be like a juggalo or a street racer or an esports athlete, I would have horrible opinions of all of those groups instead of having a horrible opinion of just one of them. But out of everything he claims to represent, acting like he is an advocate and a representing member of the special needs community is like the worst thing that could possibly happen to special needs people.
I've done a lot to get to where I'm at. And to have all that wiped out in almost a couple seconds that's a scary thing to think about. All because some little fucking sissy ass dude wants to report my ass when I didn't even fucking threaten it. Like, it's fucking bullshit. Like, I almost got my account banned because some dude wants to be a fucking chicken shit and be a fucking coward and report me on some dumb shit. Like, dude, all I did was fucking message you telling you to back off.
Yeah, but again, for the millionth time, if that was true, if he just calmly said, hey, you really need to leave my girlfriend alone, Facebook would never ban you for that. You had to have gone so much further for you to actually get banned in the first place.
So this is a fair fucking warning to Neatland Records. Y'all best keep your little fucking boy, Brian, on a fucking leash.
On a leash?
Let me tell you something. He comes across again, even though he already blocked me. If he tries to come at me or Nadia again, I will not hesitate to fucking fire shots at that dude, just like I did MGK when he attacked my brother Matt.
Yeah, he's not going to hesitate to send a mean message from an alt account to somebody who already blocked him. I'm shaking in my boots. This is terrifying stuff, really. Being a Cyrax op is a deadly game. You never know when you're going to get a mean message in your inbox that will, I don't know, do literally nothing to affect you at all.
I will not hesitate to bring that fool down a notch. Yeah, he may be retired from music, but that don't mean shit. That don't mean a goddamn thing. So like I said, keep your little fucking pet on a goddamn leash and keep him the fuck away from me. Keep him away from people I know and keep him the fuck away from Nadia. Because, Nadia's already got no shit going on with her mom, having issues, home life-wise. Like, it's nothing to do with Nadia. It's, other stuff that I can't really, talk about. But just know that her mom is doing good. She is, doing well right now. So, shout out to Nadia's mom. Fucking love you guys.
Shout out to Nadia's mom.
Y'all need to keep Brian on a fucking leash, man. That dude almost ended everything for me. He almost cost me everything.
He almost ended everything for me and cost me everything. By the way, again, it's a Facebook account. I cannot imagine getting this upset about a Facebook account. It would be one thing if he had accumulated a fair number of followers on like Twitch or YouTube or something like that, and it was something that he could monetize and start to make a living off of. I could understand being a fair amount of upset if someone tried to take something like that down. But just a personal Facebook account, I don't know, it's an inconvenience. You make another one, you friend the same 15 people that you were friends with, and you move on with your life. I've gotten locked out of like a Facebook account or a MySpace account, and you try to get back in, and they want you to verify with an email that you no longer have access to, and it's just like, well, man, that sucks. I guess I'll make a new one. He's acting like they cloned his debit card and spent all of the money out of his bank account.
Because like I said, I've worked 12 long fucking years, you know, building my reputation on social media. Not only, like I said, not only in the gaming, and the
fucking legacy, man.
But, you know, as a person, as an actual digital painter and artist, as a music artist, as a musician, as a poet, as a writer.
Words I never thought I would hear Cyrax say, as a poet.
You know, as an author, you know, I've built my reputation to what it is in a very good way, and I don't want that ruined because of some asshole being a fucking coward wanting to report me for some stupid shit, saying that what I threatening. Like, dude, I didn't even threaten him at all. So yeah, needless to say, my morning started out pretty fucking shitty, and I'm not too happy with it. You know, as always, guys, you know, if you do have Xbox One or Xbox 360 or any kind of, you know, Xbox where you can add me, you know, make sure to drop your gamer tags in the comments or in the description or wherever the hell y'all want to post them. You can message them to me, do whatever you want. You know, post them wherever I can see them. And I will be writing them down and stuff here within the next few days. I'll be typing them out, saving them. And then whenever I go to, you know, get online and go live for the first time and whatnot, I will be, you know, adding you guys on there. Shout out to my brother Jesse. And I do want to give a huge shout out to somebody real quick as well, which is Jesse Boone and his brand new baby girl Athena. Fucking congratulations, man.
You know what I haven't heard from in a while?
LTG.
LTG.
Person that I ever want to hear.
I think Black Dill, Red Dill might be like shadow banned
again.
Stay
away from all that. Stay away from the christenings. Stay away from the baptisms. Honestly, stay away from the quinceañeras and the sweet 16s and the bar mitzvahs. Just keep yourself away from all of it.
Quinceañeras.
Super happy for you, bro. I know you're gonna make a great father, bud. Super happy for you, man. Like, yeah, and honestly, man, I can honestly say, dude, you're gonna make a great dad. Like, plain and simple.
You're gonna make a great dad.
Jesse Boone, definitely add him, man. Like, don't
wanna hear that from you, bud.
I was actually good friends with his cousin, David Stone King, from the band Elixir, which is now Sandcat, before David had passed away in 2009. So, you know, shout out to the Stone King family, shout out to the Boone family, shout out to all the members of
that thing is fucking huge. Look at that.
Including my sister Sandra Emlyn. Fucking love, much love to every single one of you guys. Love your guys' music. And if you guys do want the link to Sandcat's music,
Remnant?
let me know and I will send it to you. So, like, if you guys do want it, let me know. I'll send it to you, and be sure to drop over on the YouTube. You know, show Sandcat some love. You know, straight up, man. Good fucking music, amazing music, honestly. I can honestly say I've been to every single one of their local shows. Haven't missed one in over 12 fucking years. So, I don't plan on missing another one whenever they come back. I'll definitely be going to that again. You know, I'm always backstage almost every fucking
you could be a
time,
fucking...
so it's pretty cool. So, you know,
like, he has control over his bowel movements and his mouth.
Again, shout out to the Stone King family, shout out to
so he has more options than some.
Every single person that he tries to shout out just sounds totally made up. It's insane. And I know that these are all, like, nonsense usernames of people who are trying to troll him on the side. But it's amazing how he'll sit here looking,
McDonald's could always use a deep fryer.
The camera, attempting to have a straight face and say these silly ass names.
You know, congratulations to Jesse.
As long as you know, don't spit in the fucking.
Super happy for you and super proud of you, bud. Like, I can't
fucking
be
proud.
happy
I think
for you,
you're.
man.
I think you get a job.
You're gonna make a great father, man. Like, just no doubt about
being
it.
a VTuber, you can be a VTuber.
Amazing dad. But like I said, guys, be sure to drop your gamer tags down below in the comments wherever you guys
join a circus.
Have your comments at wherever you see them.
You join a circus.
You know, send them to me, and whatever, and I'll be sure to save
road
them.
work.
I
do some road work, like picking up trash beside the road.
Sanity. I just recorded it this morning. I will be posting that up on Facebook here in a few minutes, as well as
charity
a brand
work.
new song from Spotify that I just released, which is rock themed, and it's a Halloween track. Because as you guys know, I love Halloween, man. It's one of my favorite times of the year.
Yeah, much like werewolves and Frankensteins, Halloween is the one day of the year that Cyrax can walk down the street without being looked at funny. It's also the only day of the year that the kids come and knock on his door instead of the other way around.
It's one of the few times a year where I can actually go as dark as I want with my stuff and not, get judged for it because it's Halloween. It's, I also will be doing a Halloween cover or a metal cover of some dark Halloween songs from some movies, like This Is Halloween from Nightmare Before Christmas. Fucking love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Fucking love it.
Love the song, so I will be doing a melodic scream cover of that. Super excited for that. I do have some metal covers coming up as well that I'm going to be doing, which I'm very excited for. Can't wait. Also, if you guys are into photography at all, yo, Randy, what is good? What is good? What is good? Good morning to you. If you guys don't know, man, Randy's been one of my best friends since freaking I was a kid. She's super cool, super awesome. Shout out to Randy. Shout out to Randy. Roosevelt, period. Fucking love you guys. But if you guys are into photography or film work and you guys want some cheap but really good lenses, pick up these bad boys right here. 5-star prime for $20 on Amazon. If anything of yours breaks, like the lens or the phone clip, they will send you a full fucking brand new pack for free, which is super cool.
God damn!
Whenever you do get
die already, man.
Several
good Cyrax,
stuff. You get
fucking
all these different
monster.
lenses plus the phone clip.
It's just
and
ain't
I'll
dying.
read off to you guys what you get.
Once again, he's going to try to share his intense levels of knowledge with us about things that he doesn't even know the proper terminology for.
I actually have the paper over here, so give me just a minute. Alright, here's what you guys get with the lenses. You get,
he has a bitchin' Halloween costume. Shame it doesn't come off.
Wide angle lens, 15 times macro lens, 20 times macro lens, starburst lens, CPO lens, which is like your phone lens, kaleidoscope lens, which I love kaleidoscope, it's super cool.
Isn't that the thing that goes in your butt?
198 degrees fisheye lens, and 0.36 super wide angle lens.
Blood work.
So you get quite a bit in that pack for $20. And if you
Might
guys
be
have not
thinking of
checked
something
out
else,
my
actually.
photography, man, fucking do it. Go to my albums and check out photography and photography art. I have a bunch of pictures in there, and if you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see my newest stuff.
Yeah, Cyrax, unfortunately, a lot of us have seen your pictures that we were trying desperately not to see. You know, the one that you send to women who friend you on Facebook without asking first. They're traumatizing, and no one should ever go looking for them.
And if you guys do have Instagram,
I am glad that I have not seen
try to update
a
daily.
Cyrax dick
I do
pic.
try to post daily.
I've
on
seen
that.
EDPs.
So if you guys
Thank you,
look me up
draggers, you
on
fucking bastard.
Instagram, this is me. This is where I post all my photography
I haven't seen
work at. You guys can add me. I have all my work on here. Well, most of my latest work, anyway. Like as you guys can see, you guys can see.
Colonoscopy. That's it.
Once again, decades of streaming. This is supposed to be his job. He's supposed to be a pro at this. And the way that he chooses to try to share this information with you is by holding his phone up to his camera that already can't focus as it is. He's not going to screen share. He's not going to take a screenshot and pull it up on screen. He's just going to shove the camera in your face and not even look at his own screen to see if it's focusing or not.
All my work up on. So be sure to hit me up on Instagram. I will be, like I said, trying to work on some more films. I do have a couple CGI films I am going to try to take back from some ex-friends of mine and re-release under Dark Star Films for you guys.
See, even when he slips that in there, I'm going to try to take them back from some ex-friends of mine. What adult man is using the terminology friend? This is like second grade shit.
I am going to try to run another solo film if possible. If not, that's cool. I got to come up with a good concept. But like I said, I got some big things coming, you know, real big projects. Like I said, also Aiden, also known as Young Fox, is going to be doing a spin-off of my film, The Darkness. So be on the lookout for that. Like, I'm definitely excited to see how that turns out. 'Cause, like, I definitely want to see, you know, what that's going to be like. But also, you know, be possibly prepared for Darkness Part 2. Like, I don't know if there's going to be or not, but there might be, possibly. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
You know, I've come to the conclusion after watching all this content that I think he thinks his actual job is just making announcements. Like, at the end of the day, it's not even the rage rants, it's not the meltdowns, it's not the esports or the dancing or the rapping or the photography. It's just announcing that big things are coming soon. He never actually has to provide anything. He's basically just like his own hype man. He's his own press secretary. He's got to constantly announce all these new projects like Shadow Kai and Hallow Hearts apparel that are never going to materialize.
But I am going to work on some other ideas. You know, in the meantime, you know, try to come up with some stuff. Also, if you guys are wondering about my arm and shoulder, my shoulder and arm are doing much better. My arm actually, I don't know if you guys can see, but it's almost fully healed. It's doing really good. I am going to have a couple good scars there, though, like that.
No, you're not. That looks like a bug bite. It doesn't look like it would scar at all. And I love that he has to make everything such a dramatic situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some
just has
scars,
like a small
Toby.
nick on his elbow.
Yeah.
He has to update us.
Yeah,
on
definitely
the
gonna
healing
get some
status
scars
of
from
it.
this.
I'm gonna start telling you guys every time I stub my toe or bite my cheek or something like that.
That's for sure. My shoulder's almost fully healed. You know, it's almost fully back into place.
Also, insert the
funny.
obligatory what shoulder.
So that's good. I mean, I can move it around, like, even though it hurts sometimes, it's still, you know, almost good to go. I will not be skating anymore, though, unfortunately, due to my trucks being busted. So my boards are going to be put up on my wall once we get my room set back up. They're going to be up there for, you know, decorations, looks, you know, stuff like that.
Imagine retiring from skating because you don't want to get your trucks fixed, and then announcing that eventually you'll be hanging up a skateboard on your wall instead of, I don't know, just hanging it up and then showing us.
Which is cool, you know, I don't mind. I mean, dude, who doesn't like to have skateboards hanging up on their wall? Like, seriously. But like I said, guys, I am going to try to get a new tripod because mine actually wound up breaking. I do need to get a new one of those. Like, literally, like, all three of the legs, like, legitimately broke, unfortunately.
Well, it's at this point in the stream that he's so sludged out that he can't even keep his head up, and he starts to nod off before abruptly ending it. So we're going to wrap it up there today. We will be back tomorrow with another Cyrax update. We'll be back to live streaming very soon. I've had a little bit going on behind the scenes that I'll update you guys on once it's all sorted out, but we should be back up within the next couple of days, and I'm excited to see you guys there. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And until next time, you guys know the drill. Stay away from the
Battle-scarred
goblin.
veteran, yeah.
Don't send any messages that are going to get you banned from Facebook. And of course, most importantly, have a good one.
The Sox go for 9 in a row on a Fenway Friday. They are unstoppable at 26-3.
Let's go, Red
since July
Sox.
3rd. And tonight, they can go into second place in the AL East. Peyton Tolley faces the A's in Game 1.
Since his arrival here, I can't get far without someone stopping me to ask about catcher Adley Rutschman, who was on the injured list with left wrist inflammation. Chad Tracy said, I think we're close to a rehab assignment at some point this month. Rutschman received off the machine inside, hit pretty aggressively, was outside throwing to the bases, did some agility work and running, is yet to catch a side session, but you got to believe that's on his way.
Peyton Tolley, the 23-year-old, making his 19th start of the year with an even record of 6-6. He had an ERA of 3.3, 110 strikeouts.
Get some early contact, get some outs, some low pitch innings, and work deep into this one because that bullpen's gassed.
Did he offer? He did. That's strike 3. Tom Hanahan
Three,
rings
baby.
him up.
Hang on, let me look at my fucking guide real quick.
Choose the second option. Yeah, I did. After Nagapur meeting, Elysion Heavily Terrace. Melodramatic Kisti. Alright.
One down on a K. Now working with the new catcher, one of the two new
Melodramatic
catchers. Jake Rogers, who also came over with Adley Rutschman from Baltimore at the trade deadline.
He rocks the 1-2. Is swung on it softly grounded. Peyton sees it go under his glove. Monasterio, bare hand glove. Throw to first in time. Beautiful. That's the defense they've been playing, and they're 2 away. He just barehanded that baby. Beautiful from Mona.
And puts him
Mona.
away. 99 on the radar gun. He's off to a roaring start. And the Red Sox are coming.
Now that man has
the
a
first. He's
glorious mustache.
Jack Perkins gets the call, and he'll face Nick Sogard. The 0-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Got him on 3 pitches. That fastball 96. So Sogard strikes out 1 away, and that'll bring up Cedon Rafaela.
Cedon Rafaela up now, wastes no time. Swings at the first pitch. Eyeball to right. Lawrence Butler with the catch. 2 outs.
And he'll be on with ball 4 in front of Caleb Durbin, the ultimate hero of an incredible win last night. Red Sox becoming the only team in the modern era that's back to 1901 to score in 5 separate innings in the 9th inning or later in the same game. Of course, for so long they did not have the ghost runner, which was a huge part.
Yeah, Ghost Runner shit is terrible, to be honest. Elysion Heavily Terrace. I am at Elysion Heavily Terrace, aren't I? Am I not? Yes. Oh, his name is Darian. Oh, okay, my bad. So it is this guy. Yeah, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Of last night, be that as it may, it was an amazing ball game.
Is swung on and a little pop fly down the left field line. Might be trouble. Soderstrom coming up, going out. Wilson, it's Jacob Wilson to make the catch in shallow left field, and the inning is over.
No score after 1. And it's 4, 5, and 6 here for the A's against Peyton Tolley. Yeah, it looked like he went. Yep, that is strike 3. 3rd strikeout already for Peyton. He's faced 4 men. Swing and a miss, and that curveball ate him alive. 2 down.
That was close.
And in there for strike 3 at 99 miles an hour. He strikes
99 miles an hour. Look at that man's mustache.
Is ball 4
like a Shroom Dukem mustache.
Really good plate appearance. The Red Sox have their second base runner, second walk from Perkins. Here's Jared Duran, who looks very much the part lately. Perkins sets the pitch. Is driven high and deep into left field. It is way back.
It's gone.
Duran delivers, and it's 2.
Alright.
Nothing Red Sox!
What a beautiful swing that is from Jared Duran. I mean, we've said it for years. When he's using that part of the field, that inside-out swing
probably my
is
favorite.
a pretty thing for him. And when he's at his best,
which is funny because it used to be Nathan Eovaldi and Rafael Devers.
It was an elevated
Alas.
fastball. He got to it and he pumped it over the green.
So he tags that one back toward the
They
wall.
are fucking shit
Ball
and
taken
gone
all
now.
the way back, can't get it. Siegler into second base and pulls up there. He had been in a long, cold stretch, but he's out of it.
Yeah, these lefties here lately been finding the monster and left. So many hits for extra bases out there for those guys.
There was another guy that got traded to the Dodgers, I think.
Sack fly last night to tie the game. The pitch is swung on a
I
driven
can't remember the name of him
left
though,
center
dude.
field. It's gonna catch some green.
Ginger guy. Yeah, he was like
Coming
ginger.
around third. He's gonna score. Welcome to Boston, Jake Rogers. RBI double, and it's 3-0 red hot Red Sox.
Who else wants to join in on the fun? Because it seems like whoever gets added to this Red Sox roster from wherever comes through in a big moment.
And the Red Sox have them on the corners with 2 away.
Now I'm starting to think that we're cheating. A new guy comes in and hits like that? What
In the
the?
9th last night. Now he bats in the 2nd, and he drives one high and deep into right field. Butler back at the track. It is off the wall. 1 run scores. Another in Sogard, rounding third. Throw is not in time. Sogard scores standing. Wheel, yeah! A two-run double, and it is 5-0 Red Sox.
Oh, he did not miss a home run by much, and the Red Sox will take it nonetheless. Willier turns on that thing and hammers it off the wall in deep right field.
Welcome back to the top of the third here at Fenway. Red Sox on top 5-0 after a 5-run second inning. And Will, you mentioned the team's identity showing that fight and resilience. The same can be said about the expectation on these starting pitchers, including Peyton Tolley, who has had his electric opening in his second crack at the A's over the last week.
Put him away. 91 with the cutter. Strikeout number 6.
8 up, 8 down for Peyton Tolley. Jonathan Ornelas lines one into right center field. Cedon dives and makes the catch. Do it, Cedon. Tolley smiles. He takes off his cap and salutes the best center fielder in baseball. What a catch again by
Look at that jump.
Rafaela to end the top of the third. 5-0 Red Sox as we go to the fourth inning at Fenway. They lead the A's, and it's 9 up, 9 down for Peyton Tolley.
2-2. And yeah, looked like he offered. He did. He's rung up by the home plate umpire Gonzalez. Another strikeout for Peyton.
Tolley's 1-2. Wilson swings and misses and strikes out on a darting curveball to the back foot. Back-to-back Ks for Peyton Tolley. 11 up, 11 down with 8 strikeouts.
Foul tipped in the mitt, struck him out. He strikes out the side for the second time already.
They're up 5-0 as we go to the bottom of the fourth. The Red Sox on an 8-game winning streak. They've won 10 of 11. They've won 26 of 29 and are scorching. 1-2. Swinging a little line drive off the end of the bat to left center, and this will get to the wall. Bounces down off the green. The National League scores. Rogers slides in foot first. He's got 2 doubles today. This one starts the bottom of the fourth.
And he's going to loop that for a base hit. Rogers had started back to second, into third. He'll stop there, and they're on the corners. First and third, nobody out for Cedon. And thrown away. That'll bring in another run. Rogers will scamper home. All the way around into third is Sogard. He'll stop there. As the throw trickles into home plate, it's 6-0.
Rafael, a ground ball, diving stop by Wilson, gets up and throws him out. Great play by Jacob to his right. Wow. So a diving stop by Jacob, 6-3 on the putout to rob Rafaela of a hit.
Line drive, base hit right field. Willier just smashing it. Drives in the run to make it 7-0. His second hit tonight, third RBI tonight, 7-zip.
Abreu moves up to second with the Red Sox up 7-0 here in the bottom of the fourth. 2 outs, a man at second, and here's Masataka Yoshida.
Swinging a shot, that one rifled down the right field line. Yoshida with another wicked liner. That'll produce another run. He's into second, standing up with a double. It is 8-0. And the beat goes on for the Sox. But they'll hammer that one down the line on a bounce. That'll get up against the monster. It is 9-0. He wants 2. Here's the throw, and he's going to be out at second. Thought he had another double. He does have another RBI. That's out number 3. Red Sox won't challenge. 9-0.
Tolley has been unbelievable tonight. 4 shutout innings, 9 strikeouts.
Soderstrom struck out swinging in the second inning.
His inning of work, and that's strike 3. Although Soderstrom might have something to say about it, tapping the helmet.
9-0. Holy shit.
Yeah, ball looked a little low to Soderstrom, and indeed it was.
Soderstrom try and extend this AB.
That swung on a fly ball to right field, going back for Abreu near the track, on the track, turned around, and this ball is gone. Home run for Soderstrom, and the A's are on the board. It's 9-1. So there goes the perfect game, the no-hitter and the shutout all in one swing. And for Tyler, his 18th home run of the year. And RBI number 53, the A's are on the board.
And that'll be in there. Caught him looking. Wow. Curveball there. There's number 10.
Way off, but you'll take it.
Ate him up with a curveball and struck him out. So he gets to 11. 2 Ks right after the home run ball.
8-9-1 for Tolley, who's at 66 pitches.
2-2. And he dropped it in there. Beauty with that curveball. Struck him out. So that's 12 strikeouts for Peyton Tolley. That is a new career high. He struck out the first man he faced tonight as well. And they've been hanging up the Ks all night. And foul tipped, and that's going to be held for strike 3. 13 and counting for the big left-hander. And the 0-2 pitch to Wilson. Swing and a miss. for 14. And he screams out, what a night he's had.
Red Sox lead the A's 9-1, and Tolley has been dominant.
No, baseball's a weird game. Different things happen in this sport. But this one right here is looking very much like it should, where one team has won so many games in a 35-game stretch and the other has lost so many games in a 40-game stretch, and you're seeing it all on display tonight.
And he'll drill that one deep to center. Bolte all the way back will make the catch near the wall. Cedon will tag and score, and White easily gets down to third, and the Red Sox get to 10. Second game in a row, 10 or more. Massa lines that one into center field. Bolte will make the catch. The runner will tag. White is easily in. Red Sox just pouring it on tonight, 11-1. Masataka has had a really good night. He's driven in 3 runs.
Mike, this thing has gotten totally out of control. I mean, it really
Totally
is.
out of control. We gotta lose. Gore Warrior Town. All right.
Talking lunacy territory.
To think what they've done, 31 out of 36 is incredible. Here's Cedon.
Rogers with the lead. That one off the glove of sliding Ornelas into right field. Here comes Rogers trying to score. Here's the throw to the plate. He's going to slide in safe. Got the hand in there. 12-1. Look at this around the ballpark. Tarps off, and everybody waving those shirts up over their heads. This is the most I think we've ever seen at Fenway do this since this phenomenon happened.
1-2 pitch is swung on and lifted to left by Durbin. Back toward the monster at the wall, and a jumping pin, but it's off the wall past Soderstrom. Rafaela motors around and scores from first. Durbin's at second. A wall-scraping RBI double. Fenway is a party scene on this Friday night. 13-1 Red Sox in the 7th.
Will Middlebrooks, Dave O'Brien, Lou Merlone, and Jemai Webster with you. And Donnie, you know he's going to hang in all the way to see a Red Sox win.
I don't know who that is.
Tremendous fan.
Did he go tarps off? Check on that? Should have. That F45 he's been doing.
2 down. Red Sox 1 out away from a 9th consecutive win. The fans are rising here at Fenway tonight. 37,227.
The Blind Boy High School, yeah.
Night. That's the way it's going at Fenway.
It is a little bit, yeah. Alright, we gotta speak to the Knight of Melfina again.
Park, 0-2 pitch and a ground ball that should do it. Monasterio, and that is 9 in a row, and that is not a recording. The Red Sox do it again, and up to the moment, those are the standings for the wild card, and also the Red Sox in a second place tie. The Red Sox win again. They are now 64-51.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely something to be studied, right? Like, can't you be a scumbag? It's very interesting.
I said we make a wall. Oh, look at that counterattack. Let's not do that. Let's just wait. Let's have our healer get into place because we're going to need him. Alright, here we go.
Choose the second options. Look at these side quests. All these side quests. But I gotta do it, dude. I gotta do it for the BR. Still don't fully understand, but Goon says there's a BR thing.
I guess that's gonna be a rewind. I had no idea you could insta-kill him like that.
I remember those things from fucking free houses. Honestly, the Beast were the worst things about free houses. I thought that was bullshit. You need to kill dragons and shit like that. Like, come on, man, get out of here.
Oh, I belong to the wrong thing. I belong to the wrong thing. Radio Butternut, give it a sub to Evangelo Dartini. Congrats, Evangelo.
Yeah, well, see, what I'm thinking is like the grandma and the other guy. I can't remember his name. They're probably not great role models. They probably just like let him do whatever because they're old.
Oh, really?
And they've already raised children, and one of their children was a rapist, so they're probably not the greatest parents. No offense to Sally and fucking Ed. Ed, I think his name is. But yeah, someone like Cyrax with special needs definitely needs a lot more guidance somehow, you know?
Okay. Poison breath. It hit him anyway. Son of a bitch. It totally hit him anyway.
Alright, we gotta stop some beasts from overtaking Melfina.
Counterattack critical hit. Look at this. Oh my god, he insta-killed him. Critical hit, counterattack finish. What the hell? He took the whole life bar. That was ridiculous. I certainly wasn't. That wasn't my goal.
Yeah,
But
I
hopefully
mean,
we get a random
you're
critical
using
hit. That was
Byleth,
nuts.
dude. Byleth is
Alright,
OP
very
as
nice.
shit.
It's because I had the vest on. I guess so. Sometimes the vest comes into play. Alright everyone, welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. We had just finished that optional mission where my party defeated the boss a second time, and it moves us into the next instructional day for the month. So we're just gonna slide right into the instructional day.
That is just a sign that DSP is anything but a married, mature adult.
Something incredibly
This guy
stupid.
is so much in the closet that he is closer to
Yeah, so this lady got raped.
out in front of his fake wife.
It wasn't me. I just wanted to tell you, like, it wasn't me. I was at the bar. I wasn't near that lady.
You could do an extra seminar, you could explore, you could do a battle. I'm not sure
I can
what
see
to
it
do
right in
quite
front of me, man. I can see
I don't
it.
have any new certifications. No, look, nobody. No new certifications are available, so we're okay with those right now. Yeah, we're okay with that. Are we okay with the marketplace? I feel we are. What do you guys think? Carl the Jr. says, I would do a seminar here personally. Moronic Frog says, explore and eat for more motivation. I've been checking into equipping new skills. Well, I probably should do that now. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, by the way, I should do more support conversations, too. I guess I could have teleported there. Oh, I'm already here.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Manuela ran off with your
Ah!
We'll have to speak with both of them.
Hang on.
But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
I guess it continues. Yeah, the quest continues. Where can I do professor training that I would want to do? Oh, that ends the mission. Don't go there, says Bro Reese. So don't do that. What?
As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
We all feel excited about aging. Getting older doesn't bother me at all. Does it matter? I have no idea. Here. I picked this one. What'd I pick? I don't even know what I picked.
Really? I never would have guessed.
I guess they said it doesn't bother him at all.
I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Do what you will. Is that really what you want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh?
That would be incredibly
How about
inappropriate. That would be incredibly inappropriate. I don't think so.
You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing.
Incredibly
Or did
inappropriate.
you really just
I'm
consider
reporting you
spending
now.
your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me happy.
What? I said
I
no.
had no idea you might look at me that way.
It sounds like it didn't matter what you answered. She did the same answer.
You've gotten awfully quiet.
Good.
You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you?
I said no.
So I'm very, very
You get F's on all your tests from now
I should
on.
be going
Fuck
anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
I said no! How dare you?
Listen, you son of a bitch. What the fuck's your problem? And I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You piece of shit. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line.
Ugh. My eye
Insta-kill.
started burning like crazy all of a sudden.
In the nuts. Double kill. Double hit in the nuts. One for each ball. Get an arrow sticking out each testicle. He's like, oh! What the fuck? Now, I didn't do the next part of the plot. I guess I have to do it today. Today's the last day to do it. I don't know, I didn't do it. So now I don't know what's gonna happen because I never did it. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess I might have screwed up. I don't know.
I knew I could come.
Alright, let's see what happens. So we've come upon a lead, the underground chamber. We never finished the plot for the month. So yeah, we never did. Oh, nothing happens if you do it right away or you do it now. If you don't do it, it automatically happens. Oh, okay. Good, I'm glad. I'm trying to utilize my time well then. Good.
You know, with the success of Free Houses and Persona and stuff, do you think
No. Let's investigate.
people yearn for more school management type
Fuck
games?
the knights. This is Harry Potter. We do all the work. Fuck the teachers. Fuck the authorities. What I was
Calling Free Houses Harry Potter is a bit mean, though.
Stuff and the action happened with the kids. What about these superpowered
a bit
magicians
mean.
and teachers who were supposed to be like experts in the magical arts? They always showed up late. They were never involved in anything. It was always the kids who did everything, right? More for the kids, the students.
Friend simulators, yeah.
Right?
Like, even I'm kind of like, yeah, you know. Like, not even Friend Simulator, but I think it's more just
one or the other.
people want to be involved in the world they're playing as. So, you know, having something like a fucking thing where you can talk to people and do stuff with people, I think that's more it. Like, for instance, Fortune Weaves doesn't have a school, but you can still like go into the town and fucking talk to people, do stuff, right? Stuff like that brings immersion, and I think that's what people yearn more than anything. Well, you could do the same thing with Persona. Like, let's say Persona 6. They're never going to do it. But let's say Persona 6. You're a guy who works a 9 to 5. That's the same as a school. You could do that. You could have a 9 to 5. And then at night, you could go hang out with your buddies or some shit. And develop fucking confidants and stuff like that. You're playing with a bunch of girls? Yeah.
I should have what's his name go back for.
Yeah, that shit was good. As long as it's like, you know, as long as you can talk to people, and, you know, I think dialogue. I think just dialogue in general is just very important for games like that.
That's my cue.
Damn, reinforced again?
These four come over here and fight, and then have those four go through.
Ruler of shields, ruler of weapon. Oh god.
But now I'm stuck.
You guys are gonna be rough, huh?
Should have healed. Oh well. Wow, reduce him to 2. Sucks I can't kill. Ah, it was low accuracy. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Carlton Jr. just sent me $5. He says, "What's up, fellas? You do stream reminder of pressing extra Y before attacking." Oh, you're right. I forgot all about that. I totally forgot how you can change your weapons, right? By pressing that and scroll through and see which ones do the more damage. Thank you, Carlton Jr. I totally forgot.
A lot of good you are, beast train.
All right, this is really gonna suck.
But yeah, I guess hanging out with girls helps a lot too, yeah.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Oh, now I know I can't go up to the door because those guys are gonna hit me with magic.
I've been searching for.
This is what I've been searching for.
Kill him. Now he gets a counterattack. Anything I can do about it? It's okay. Only 3 damage. And now I can have Dorothea kill him. 1 Minute Man. This took $22. Then you 1 Minute Man for the $22 tip. That gets us up to $99 in tips today. We are $1 away from hitting the tips goal. Thank you guys for the support. Even though it's 50, if she hits him, no counterattack, then we can have Fernian come up and finish him, and then we're okay. But it needs to hit. Fucking shit! Fuck ass balls and fuck!
Get fucked!
Fuck! Fuck! So now this is so stupid. I still
Fucking
can't open
shit
this fucking
ass
door.
balls
Because
fuck.
I move him over to open it, right? Well, I guess I can, but then he's gonna be stuck in the doorway, right? So you try it again. Try it again. Motherfuckers! Guaranteed kill. Petra's even can unlock the door? Oh! I didn't know that. I didn't know Petra could just unlock doors naturally. I had no idea.
You're such a fool.
Rob to me $10 if the chat's annoying. Who cares about hand-holding when it's an interactive stream? I'm not paying any attention to it. And I'm actually now gonna ban some shitheads right now who deserve it. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't go there. That would be terrible. Where does this work go?
Thanks for the money,
shit.
dummy.
Well.
Royota, the Firestone. So many quests. They suck. I don't think ecstatic is the right word, by the way. Ecstatic is like me fucking... You know, I was quite quiet during that playthrough. Mainly because D-Day was being a... person. But you know, I was having a good time. Rafus. Alright, this is a fetch quest, or talk to people quest in different towns, so we're gonna fucking use the guide for this one. I'll put on the music a little bit. The XT was being held back by Baldy at chat, yeah. Yeah, there's a reason Fuck Your Couch isn't on the fucking redeem list anymore. When has that happened before? That is true. That is true. Those FMVs definitely made me go, oh shit. One of these days we'll play it. It's just, you know, it's a visual novel type thing with no voice acting, so it's gonna be more of a guilty pleasure than anything else, because I'm not gonna voice act.
Yeah. And then people started using it too much. Funny how that works, isn't it? Man, I don't know what's in my eye, but it's fucking hurt. Yeah, realistically, I should just put like a 2-hour time limit on it, but... Yeah, you would think people would have the common decency to not spam. I hate these sort of quests. Hey, here's an item. Here's the next item, go to this guy. Here's the next item, go to this guy. Here's the next item, go to this guy. I fucking hate this cliche, bullshit ass side quest. Fucking Baluk. Have I been to Baluk? I don't think I have. I have not. That looks it. Oh no, I haven't. Bump on up. Alyssa in Baluk. Yeah, I want to get these side quests out of the way so we can just do the story. I don't have to worry about missing any of them. I think that's also one of the main things is making it kind of boring because I'm fucking pushing through these side quests because I need the BR for the final boss. Any normal game, you would not force yourself to do these side quests. Do. Boisson in the Legion Janna district. Fuck me. I think I'll do one more after this, and then we'll switch to the next game. My game. It's Saturday after all, you know what that means. Guitar got terrible decisions. Boisson and Elysium. Yeah, hopefully I can pump out these quests. I think there's 45 of them. And then after, something to do with the aqueducts. I don't know, they're keeping it vague, obviously, but there's obviously going to be some sort of time skip or some sort of thing later on in the game. And then we have another 40 quests to do, but yeah. I'll definitely be doing a lot of story quests. Mainly because I know that, you know, you can kind of feel when the end of a game is coming up, so... Do you remember doing this, Goon, by the way? All these side quests? You remember having a lot of, like, moments where you're like, damn, these quests kinda boring. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, Saturdays are always so quiet. It's so weird. Well, it's not weird, it just fucks me up a little bit. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna do Harvest Moon tomorrow. I want to get like a little bit. I want to try and make my own character in Realms of Arcadia. Like, try to make, well, not even make my own character, but try to like look at some classes, look at some good pre-rolls. Godstone of Wisdom. All stones acquired. Royota. Oh man, I've been looking at Rohan Carr's collection. He does like abandonware games, basically. Abandonware games, and he buffs them up with like 1920 by 1080p patches and shit. And I looked at one yesterday, Fellowship of the Ring, and it had like fucking working XI input. Very impressive. What do we got? Well, I want to see how it runs on Xbox Original first, because the XI input was there, but the sensitivity was quite rough. Celsius. Do I have that? Probably do. I have the free stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh yeah, that's for the Flame Guardian. Yeah.
Alright, we'll try this. And then, next game. Another. I did see Lord of the Rings War in the North on Rohan Car, which is a pretty decent game. Jank? Yeah, sure. It's fucking jank. Pretty good, though. Probably closest you'll get to a fucking Lord of the Rings action RPG. Lord of the Rings The Third Age, I guess, but Lord of the Rings The Third Age is like a blatant copy of Final Fantasy X. Like, not even like a homage, it's like a copy. Which is, you know, it's a good game, don't get me wrong, that game is fucking decent. But it is a pretty good, it's a pretty fucking insane copy in terms of combat and UI. You think the post-casino DC had visible change in its hostility and behavior in recent years? He is very prominent and caught only on the defensive now. Nah, he's been like defensive about his wife and shit ever since Cat moved in, really. Ever since Cat moved in, he's been defensive. Nah, bullshit. Nah, that's bullshit. That's cope. DSP has been paranoid for a long time now. At least after the bankruptcy, he's been like really secretive about stuff. That has nothing to do with thingy. Well, that's a nice story, but eh. Yeah, I think the Kino Casino shit was pretty gay. Matter of fact, like, I would go even further and say the Kino Casino arc made DSP even worse. Because the begging became twice as annoying.
let bullies like you get in my
Looks like we're up
way!
against quite the nasties.
We're counting on you!
Thanks.
We shall stop them here!
We should strike at their flank.
Stop slacking.
Well, you know what they say, don't touch the poo, right? I think that goes for DSP as well. Like, DSP is more entertaining when he's doing his own shit than when you try to, like, do some weird shit against them. Try to do some gay ops.
Targets. The prophets are retarded.
Hey, Juzzy.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
What?
Oh.
What the hell?
Nearly there.
Check this out!
Are you even trying?
I meant to do that! Check this out!
Incapacitated, bitch.
There's still plenty of power left in these old...
So yeah, story of that was let me go here for a minute so you can see it. That's for a bit, yeah, sure. Story of that was that this thing right there, that thing, that burning thing right there, that used to be a bird, a phoenix bird, and he was saved by a young man that founded this city, and the young man needed a sword, the young man needed a shield, the young man needed a fucking armor. So it plucked his feathers out, its talons out, and something else out. But it left it defenseless against that thing we just fought. Then the young man came back,
and helped him defeat, or tried to help him defeat the bird that we saw, that we just fought. But he got ripped in two. That bird got really, really angry, sealed the other bird away, and stayed stationary for 100+ years, and we just killed the bird, and, you know, basically saved the town. Like I said, these side quests are not bad, but they're very much like, kind of wish there was more to it, you know, like, I don't know, maybe more budget. I don't know how to say it. Anywho, that's enough for now. We gained a nice 4 battle ranks. Punisher, but I decided against it because I didn't want to get ridiculed for playing a licensed game. The PC version isn't censored, or at least you can mod it so it's not censored. So putting a guy head through a circle saw blade actually shows up. In the PlayStation 2 version, it goes like noir mode, like you get like a blue mode, and it focuses on Punisher's face, indicating that he does put him through the fucking circle blade. But, you know, are there dongs? No, I don't think so. But yeah, the PC version, surprisingly, like, as much as I'm not a mouse and keyboard fan, I kind of like it better than the thingy version. Which is quite funny to me. Hey, it's the guy that made me rage quit. Do. Uh-huh. Yeah, we done that one. And we did do that one, so now we need to go to Baltarosa. Baltarosa, Chief of Staff. I like Youngblood, but I played it with Chenzo, so you know it's kind of easy to say you like the game because you played it with friends. I think what Youngblood's done the worst is introduce a alternate timeline bullshit. Like I know it's a thing in New Order with Nazi experiments and shit. But spoiler alert, at the end of Youngblood, BJ Blazkowicz is holding a machine that he can look into other timelines, and he says, "Oh look, this timeline Hitler never won the war," and stuff like that. And then they decide against going to that timeline because this is their timeline and they gotta fix it. But it's just like, man, I don't need some fucking kookly ass timeline in my Nazi killing game. Like, people like New Order. I don't like New Order too much because there's zombies and shit in there. Like, it doesn't make sense to me to have zombies in a, you know, thingy game. I think Wolfenstein 1 is great because it shows the brutality of what war is. Wolfenstein 2, I think it's pretty bad because it's kind of like half open world. You have like these weird like hunt things, resource hunt things, which aren't great. And like I said, the writing is a bit weird because, yes, BJ complains a lot, but that's not even the worst of it. What I think is the worst of it is that you use the Black Power movement to create like a communism sort of regime to take over from the Nazis, which I kind of like the idea of like, oh well, what is a better alternative than Nazism? Communism, but you know, like, I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense to me that the Black Power movement would choose communism. Like, literally, Deborah Wolf, or whatever her name is, fucking, you know, the bald black lady. She literally, like, talks about, like, communism and shit. But I didn't mind Wolfenstein 2 too much. I didn't like it because there's a lot of that bullshit where you go to the hub and you talk to people and the people have a side quest and shit. It's like, dude, it's a fucking single player Wolfenstein game. I do not want to have 16 different side quests to do. I just want to fucking shoot. You know? Not everything needs to be open world. Yeah, it's almost like the fucking 60s, the 40s again. Communist parties and creative writing classes. Yeah, I see you, Oppenheimer. It was Japanese? Yeah. Horror game that I think sucked. I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, I probably did say that.
I shall strive to do my best.
Lecter, to the rescue!
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah. I was thinking of that game with the Menhera anime girl. You know, they had like some crazy people doing like a weird translation thing. Remember that? That DICE game? Because that's why I was like, a horror game that I didn't like. It was terrible. Is Man in the High Castle the one where they burnt the Nazi uniforms after filming? That shit was so gay. That shit was so fucking gay. Like some weird propaganda where people were like, oh, you fucking yo, we're not actually Nazis, because people were starting to root for the Nazis or some shit in that fucking show. So for the developers or some shit to stop that, they basically like were like, oh look, Nazis are bad.
You and me then. Eat it.
think that might have been Man in the High Castle. I remember seeing a Twitter thing about it, where it's like people were starting to root for the because they do like a thing where they show the Nazis as well as the rebellion group, and people were like starting to like not adore the Nazis, but you know, saying like, oh, it's good writing, you know, like I like that character, which I think is good. If you can fucking relate with an antagonist, that's good in my opinion. If you can relate with fucking
quite the nasties.
if you can relate with Shane and the Shield, then it's a good written character. Yeah, some of that gray morality shit. Yeah, I don't... Well, I need to watch my words, but I don't mind communism as a form of, like, sci-fi or something like that, right? But I think it's foolish to believe that we can truly strive on communism, because there are countries out there that have communism, and they are not striving. There's always corrupt fuckers at the top. The flavorless good guy raffle. Oh yeah, now that I have you guys here anyways, so next week I want to do one more line of movies. And then I want to start, Mobland, Stranger Things, and all that. But I was wondering, what do you guys want? Legends of the Galactic Heroes first? Or Babylon 5? Because I don't mind either or. Alright, let's go kill a dragon. What, like 2 episodes of fucking Legends of the Galactic Heroes, 2 episodes of Babylon 5?
Watch and learn.
Nicely done.
For the greater good? No.
I meant to do that.
I would not. Hang on, I gotta pay attention here. I'm fighting a goddamn dragon, dude. This fucker ain't no joke. But yeah, I could do, Friday, Legends of the Galactic Heroes, Saturday, Sunday, Babylon 5. I don't mind doing that. Fuck it, we'll put Monday in there as well. Monday we'll do, yeah, we'll do fucking Legends of the Galactic Heroes, Friday and Saturday. Babylon 5, Monday, Sunday. Easy, everyone wins. I think that's a good choice. Yeah, it'll go relatively slower, but fuck it. We'll have variety, right? Besides, I think Babylon 5 isn't that long anyways. I don't think.
Here.
No, Poggers! Hit them with the Deus Machina. Which literally means problem solver or something. That's what that means, right? Damn, he still ain't dead.
Now's our chance!
Oh, dead.
This is just the beginning.
Damn. Alright, we killed the dragon for them and they give us 20k gold. Like I said, these side quests suck. These side quests suck, man. A 110 episodes? Holy shit. Well, that's fine. We don't need to binge everything. We can just take our time with it. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, like, we've been trying to catch, well, I've been trying to catch that high from the Shield. So I would say the first shows that we watched that were interesting was The Shield. That was like a really good high. We were trying to ride that, like trying to get our fix from other fucking shit, right? Like trying to feel that same feeling. I think the ones that came close were Justified and maybe a little bit Battlestar Galactica, but Battlestar Galactica is a weird one for me because I feel like some of the episodes really, really suck. So I wouldn't say, like, you know, I wouldn't say. Okay, so we gotta fucking go to the Spiral Market, the Merchant Law. There was another one. There was The Shield, Justified, and there was another one that I was thinking of. I can't remember it. Definitely not The Wire. The Wire was fucking trash. That's unfair. That's unfair. Okay, I gotta do main story, I think, now. Yeah, okay, so we gotta do the story now. Cool. But you are not gonna get a live reading. I'm sorry, but you're not. If I have to read a comic book, and fuck that show, respectfully, fuck that show. Fucking respectfully, fuck that show. Don't need to read a fucking manga to fucking watch fucking Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Yeah, it'll be a couple of weeks from now, because like I said, we got Mobland, which is 8 episodes, and then Stranger Things, which is also 8 episodes. So let's say that's 2 weekends. Disappointing in my opinion. Alright, I'll think about it. I can't promise anything, you know.
What do you got? Ooh, Mystic Missile and Flash Arrow. Man, I'm trying to think. I was thinking in bed about it the other day. Like, we've been trying to catch that high with the shield. And Homicide, that's it. Homicide. Homicide, the shield, and fucking Justified. Justified came really close to the shield, in my opinion. And that's not because it's, like, better writing or anything, but I think Justified has that aura. If that makes any sense. It has, like I don't even know how to say it. Like, it just has that Western feel to it, that Breaking Bad drug dealer, we're gonna shoot them all feel. Yeah, it sounds like a major oversight to have something big written in a comic book. That is true. I do love me some good old stuff. Whoa. Good.
Lecter to the rescue!
I shall strive to do my best.
I do love me some crime drama. Well, I just like... I think what I like is just the protagonist that's fucking badass, like Raymond. Raymond being badass helps a lot, you know. Fucking having that little coat, little cowboy hat, fucking, you know, he leans a bit backwards because he's gonna fucking quick draw. Like, that shit is cool as fuck, dude. I ain't gonna front. that shit is cool as fuck. My brother keeps claiming that the newer season with Witcher is good because it has this one Witcher in it that, like, does a really good job acting. But then I see, like, Ciri hanging out with a bunch of fucking delinquents. Like, literally delinquents. Like, she joins this fucking mercenary group or something. And she's trying to, like, run away or some shit. And I just see the writing, and it's like... Yeah, okay, that scene was cool that you showed me, but what about the other scenes? Like, at least the Henry Cavill season 1 and 2 are, you know, decent. I wouldn't say they're good, but they're decent. And then fucking Liam Gallagher or whatever his name comes in, and it's like, oh god. Sorry, I'm just checking if I can get more dudes. Where are the good shows today? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Fuck. I can't think of one. I actually can't think of one. I genuinely can't think of one. Fuck. Like, I want to say Reacher, but, you know, I know how you feel about Reacher, so, no. Daredevil Born Again? Question mark? This Jover, dude. It's fucking Jover. If that's the answer you have, Guitar, that is Jover. It is Jover. It's over, dude. I can't say Peaky Blinders because Peaky Blinders was like 2016. So that's a no-go. Can't vouch for Euphoria, but I've heard Euphoria is pretty fucking garbage. Unless you like women having existential crises. I actually don't even know what Euphoria is about, honestly. There is that one anime I still... Not anime, fucking TV show I have to watch. It's about this black guy becoming a drug dealer. The fucking... Nova recommended it. I can't remember the name of it, though. You watch the Night of Seven Kingdoms? I heard House of the Dragon Season 2 wasn't well liked because they spent like 4 episodes inside of a imaginary castle or something. Yeah, I've planned to watch that one of these days, Knights of the Seven Kingdom, but no rush. I ain't got no rush about it. The Pit, isn't that a cop show? That's Grey Anatomy. I don't know, medical shows are kind of a guilty pleasure, in my opinion. Like Scrubs. Man, I could watch Scrubs all day. I could watch Scrubs all day, dude. Except for Season 9. Season 9 doesn't exist. Okay, I've done enough. Okay, let's go to Wormkeep. Wherever the fuck that is. Ow. Ow. Wormskeep. Isn't that in Elysium? Theater in Celapalais or Elysium? Okay, my ear's feeling better. It's starting to itch though, which isn't good. Ow. I actually don't know where to go. That's wild. That's how long it's been since I've played the main story. I think it's this way. I think they want me to go to the Ark. Maybe? No. Wormskeep. I've heard of that before, Wormskeep. Nurses in writing. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to think of what shows I've been watching lately, but like I said, apart from Marvel slop, I haven't been watching anything. Born Again is okay, but it's nothing to write home about. There's definitely some fucked up shit in not fucked up shit, but like, you know, eye-rolling stuff in Born Again, so I wouldn't call it a good show. I would call it an okay show.
Punisher, one shot, one kill, not good at all, in my opinion. I think that's totally skippable. Yeah, nah, I can't think of anything. I heard the Ninth Jedi is good. That's what I heard. Ninth Jedi. It was a short first. So Star Wars Visions is like one deaf robot thing where it's like you get different animators to make like a 20-minute episode. So they made 2 Ninth Jedi episodes, and it got so popular that now it has its own like show, which is apparently pretty good. They want me to go to Nagapur? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Right, let me make a save just in case, because it doesn't say Aqueduct, so... it had an incel plot line where a boy had a list of girls to exterminate. It's not as bad as King of the Hill, because the main character is somewhat reasonable about it. Said don't call the cops, but later on did anyway. This woman suffer every day, man. Can't relate them. Yeah, like a fucking woman is gonna be thinking about fucking every dude that she comes across as a rapist. I could think the same way. I could think the same way. Dude, this guy's gonna rape me. I look good. I'm a fuckable boy. You know? You don't think I'm scared of a fucking black guy with a hoodie on when I walk across the street at night? Yeah, I fucking am. You know, it's fucking scary. Some dude got a hoodie on and he's fucking walking weirdly. I'm gonna be on my fucking nerves. Little fucker. I've only ever had that though in London. And turned it racist. It was when I went for a walk. After the whole negotiation of losing my hair, and I was kind of freaking out. You know, I was kind of freaking out. So I told Mark, like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for a walk, clear my head, right? And so I went for a walk, but Mark's one lives next to quite a busy road, and a train station. So a lot of people were coming off the train. Unfortunately, before I went to the train station, there was a dude playing beats with a hoodie up. And he was like fucking violently rapping, should I call it? I don't know how else to call it. And he and I were just like about to cross each other, and I was like, dude, there is no one here right now. Like I was genuinely like, dude, there is like no one else here right now. If this guy decides to fucking stab me, I am fucked. That's the only time I've been afraid at night. The only time. And we passed each other just normally, by the way. He kept on rapping. Nothing to it, but it's that sort of. I've never, you know, it's that fear mongering shit. Like, oh shit, you're in London, dude can stab you. I have no idea where to go. I gotta go to the aqueducts. That's where I gotta go. We go back to Athlon. Maybe you'll get a hint. 60 LB guy. Yeah, but I don't feel like I'm a fucking 266 for 4 guy. I'm 220 by the way, you fucker. At least I would have ended up on his next album. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's so weird. It was like, I think it was like 2 a.m. at night, and like he was just fucking like blaring music, like not even like in its headset, just like blaring music, and he was just like rapping. Kind of scared me. Yeah, so they want me to go to Nagapur. You're not 220 LBS? Probably not. I was 116 kilograms last time I checked. Which is 255. Alright, yeah, no, I'm not 220. Never mind. Do 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 do. Maybe I need to go to the heroic ramparts. We'll check. Honestly, that trip has conflicting factors for me, like the Marked 1 trip. On the one hand, I had a lot of fun. On the other hand, I have a lot of vindication and bad memories because I was freaking out. Like, I was fucking on the verge of tears because I didn't want my hair to get cut. Imagine how stupid that sounds a year ago from now, dude. It sounds so stupid, don't it? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I did say that to Mark. I was like, man, I liked hanging out with you, but those 2 days where we were doing the 24-hour stream, I was miserable. I was genuinely miserable. Those 2 days. Which sucks, because I should have just went with the flow and be like, fuck it, dude, shave it off. But no, I had to be a bitch about it. And I had to fucking be all like scared and shit and fucking be half angry for half a day and all sorts of bullshit. Yeah, I know, in hindsight, you know, it's all good, but like I said, I did apologize for Mark because I was like in my own world at that time, trying to process things and stuff. And in the end, I did do it. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't without like spite and hate. You know, like I was hateful that time, and I was pretty fucking negative that whole 24-hour stream. I genuinely don't know where to go. That's interesting. Okay, so apparently there's like a fucking old man somewhere next to a staircase. But wait, if that's true, then And we are actually at the place with the aqueducts. I need to do these last 3 fucking quests. So why the fuck can I not find this quest? Okay, I gotta talk to a guy named Cademan in Alterosa. Alright, I'll do that first then, just in case. Because they say, like, in the original Xbox 360, this is like the end of part 1. And then you can't do part 2 anymore, so I do want to do everything. Yeah, I do feel like my hair looks a bit better. I want it to drop a bit more, but yeah, I do think medium hair is better looking. That's not the point. The point is that I acted like a fool, and it soured to Trip a little bit, you know. It's soured to Trip. Like, I got good memories and I got bad memories of that trip. Okay, so we need to talk to a guy called Cademan. Cademan. Should be in the pub somewhere. Cowboy Keisty. Boop, 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 boop. Guy named Jorgen, so that's not it. Oh, I don't see it. Have I done this already? What's it called? A Silver Falcons.
Friend check bills off. Friend check bills off. Get 'em off. Friend check bills off. Friend check.
Share shaves it off. I think next time I'm just gonna say for no amount of money, you know? As much as I would like to do stuff for charity, I think it's Marked One's turn to lose his hair. I am so confused. There should be a guy called Cademan here, but I don't see him. I think I might have to look this up. And I have been dieting, but not as much as I would like to. I'm back on my groove, though. I'm not as depressed as I was last week. Last week was horrible. Yeah, I'm 255. I can't help it that fucking Americans use the wrong form of weighing, okay? Fucking LBS. The fuck is an LBS? Oh, he's in front of the guild, apparently. In front of the guild. Okay. Yeah, it's not even that bad. In England, it's worse. They weigh themselves with stones. Like, oh, I'm 12 stone. Like I shit you not. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, I can hire Cademan. Does that mean they took it out? Does that mean they took out the quest? Oh, you have to hire Cademan first, and then you can talk to him. It's so weird. That's the first quest you have to do that with. Okay. Yeah, I'll add him. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, shit. You got good shit. Alright. So is he now here? Yeah, here's Cademan. That's weird. Didn't know that was a thing. That's interesting. Interesting. So much in this game they don't fucking tell you.
You can always count on me.
Alright, Cademan, get in there. Yeah, I could do without. I could just not read chat for a little bit if you want me to. Ugh. Did I try? What the fuck, man? Imagine doing that. Is Shroom Dukem going the fucking control alt deceit route where his fan base, aka viewers, are just complete assholes? Banned him? Good. Like, what the fuck, man? That's wild. Oh, okay, I need to exit the world map. Saves them. Ah.
Tartarus. The prophets are retarded.
To see what he did.
Wait, what?
Oh man, you gotta be truly I think you gotta be jobless. I think you gotta be jobless to do that, dude. Big up, Juddy. How you doing? I didn't mean to spoil it.
Yeah, that is terrible reasoning. Because I don't know the ending to Heavy Rain. I don't know who the killer is in Heavy Rain. And I would like to keep it that way because I'm planning on playing it. You know? So, yeah, I agree. Imagine if you knew the ending to Phantasy Star 2. Like, imagine if someone just spoiled the ending to Phantasy Star 2. You would be pissed. You would genuinely be pissed. Bro, I have... Like, they just tell me I need to go back in and back out to talk to him. Oh, look at him.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Okay, so we gotta just keep doing this until he ducks into the pub. Bro, that was like the most exciting thing to happen in the DSP version in like 10 years. Yeah, we're sheep to the flock, man. Anyone fucking saying differently is fucking bullshit. I'm as much as a fan as fucking fucking Derek. Right. Hey, okay, cool. Now we can start the quest. Yeah, I will not lie to you. DSP fans and detractors alike are deranged. Alright, we gotta fight some dudes. Because they got too cocky, the Jana. I think those are the little fucking monkey fucks. It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh my god, look at that fucking morale bar. I do want to grind a little bit before we go to the aqueduct though. Level up Emma a little bit.
Let's kick some A. Try again tomorrow.
Oh! Yeah, he really hates Tokon because people expect him to play online. It's all just the front. It's not because it's a bad game. He said Friday that fucking Tokon has one of the best story modes in a game this year. His words, by the way. But it's just fucking mental gymnastics to not play the game anymore because he's not allowed to enjoy the game the way he wants to enjoy it. He just doesn't want to play online because he doesn't have the sauce. And saying that it takes too much time to learn a game is bullshit. Especially with games with auto combos and shit. You can have fun with the game and not fully understand the game. Behavior, yeah. I would even say, like, DSP, out of all people, will probably have more fun with Tokon, because he has at least the basics of fighting games in him. Like, someone like me, I would have to learn that shit from scratch. Yeah, that was a long battle. Yeah. 500 plus, by the way. Way more than 500. Yeah, like from what I've played of Tokon, it does seem very similar to MVCI. Like, yeah, sure, it's a little difference. There's obviously slight different things, but you know, the game stays the same. It's like DBZ Fighters Z and shit, you know, you go up to someone, you press the first button, then you press the second button, then you press the third button, then you go into the air, and then you do fucking press the first button, you press the third button again, you do a little fucking combo, you do a little, maybe a little ultra. Punch. Medium punch. The prerogative. DSP actually taught me how to do stuff in Marvel's Capcom. I think I bought like Marvel's Capcom 3. I was looking up tutorials for it. And then DSP had this fucking channel called DSP Street Fighter or whatever. I didn't even notice it was DSP until like halfway through the video.
Come on, finish them off!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
The glory of Athlum. Thanks all. Next. Ophelia. Really? Okay. Alright, we got 2 more to go, and then, we are done with the side quest for part 1. Kinda crazy, dude, that this game has so many side quests.
banger. Yeah, the battle themes in this game is great. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm good. I burnt my mouth with fucking Dragon Ball Fighter Z once. I'm not gonna burn my mouth again. Because, like DSP says, fighting games are a fucking hella investment. Something I can't just, like, instantly do. And I haven't been into the more mines in a hot minute. God damn. It's been a hot minute. And my ear is beeping tonight. Holy shit. Usually doesn't bother me, but... God damn.
Hmm?
Let's do this!
Bandit.
Come on, let's kick some A!
Come on, let's kick some A.
Are you even trying? Attack them from that flank!
Oh!
Yeah, this is our big chance!
Not bad.
No way.
Sweet! May the God Emperor bless you all.
What do you mean, man? DVD is the pinnacle of horror games. I don't know about you, but I love that game. Ba-dum.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Instant grunt sound, yeah. It's where you use the elevator. It's kind of stupid.
Come on, let's kick some eggs.
Yes! I'll crush you!
Sweet!
Do you require assistance?
What's War Tomb?
Everywhere we go, slime like you are creeping
We'll cut our way through this interference.
Are you even trying?
big chance!
This is just the beginning.
This is exactly what I needed.
Ah. Alright. Alright, one more quest, and then, I guess we'll do a little bit of grinding. We'll do like an hour of grinding, and then tomorrow we'll do the main story. We'll save Arena from the hands of Dirty Guy. I keep hearing a scratching noise, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just my dog fucking laying flat out on the fucking bed. He's just like, yeah, I'm fucking chilling, dude. Hardcore chilling. Do you think that Galactic Racer game is gonna be any good? Probably not. It's a Star Wars game in the current year. Alright, this is the last quest, and then we do this stuff. I think if you really want to enjoy this game, well, I mean, it's not like I'm not enjoying this game, but I do think the side quests deter from the game's enjoyment. I think it would have been better if it had dungeons set up like Romancing Saga. Where, like, yeah, you have side quests, but the side quests make you go, you know, do some interesting shit instead of just reusing the same monsters and shit. I have a feeling this game was rushed. It feels like it. It feels like, you know, the side quest would have been more voice acted, more things, you know, stuff like that. I feel like this game was definitely rushed or something. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking leave the fucking main map, dude. No, the side quests are needed because I don't know 100%, but Goon says like if you do all the side quests, the final boss will have a certain set battle rank. which means it's like his true final form. And Goon has also said that the boss is fucking bullshit and hard as fuck, so you know it's gonna be a doozy. We're gonna have like 2 days of fucking last Remnant boss attempts. I would say the dialogue is alright, but it's just, I don't know. It doesn't add much to the story or the environment or anything. It's just like, oh, hey, there's some people in black here and they've kidnapped this lady. Go rescue the lady, you know, this side quest like that. It's not bad. It's just like the fact that you have to do them right before the story, because I think I've done like maybe 5 hours of story, and then it's kind of like, oh, well, if you want to continue the story, now you have to do all these side quests or else they're not going to be available later on. I think the ending stays the same, yeah. Strongest form. Now, why would I want to do that, Goon? Spoilers! You didn't like the ending. I know, so far this game is a 7 in Saga-wise. But yeah, the combat is interesting. And the music is good, and I think the main story so far is pretty decent. But the fact that these side quests are kind of like in the way, in my opinion. They're kind of in the way. They're kind of like prolonging the game to an extent where it's like, oh man, I'm kind of counting down the clock type shit.
Crush their flank! Fight them to the death!
Yeah, you do get some good companions from the side quests. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's bad. I don't think the side quests are bad. They're just very, you know.
Stay strong.
What, 3 days? 3 days of, like, that's like 6 hours of side quests-ish.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Looks like we're up against quite the nasties.
Not bad.
These guys are an issue. Oh, they got so much health. Fuck him up!
You're still willing to fight?
Yeah, I've been very much like
keep him with the katana. I should really like just get different swords going, whichever one's powerful. Because I don't think it's like Saga where if you choose a two-handed sword, it'll. Really? Oh my lord, that's some bullshit.
We've got them on the run.
That was effective.
If you have a two-handed sword, you get different abilities, you know, different like class abilities and stuff. You might still do, but I don't know, maybe not. What the fuck? Why is there so many dudes here? You gotta fucking hurry up and kill these things, 'cause this is not good. See who's left. Fuck them up. Okay, good. Restore. That's not good. Mine didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. Let's go. Yeah, I was joking. Obviously, I want to get the fucking final form. It's not even a pride thing. It's just like, you know, what's the point of beating the 7 heroes if the 7 heroes isn't at their most powerful, right? I'm gonna eat those words one day. Soon. Ugh.
Get ready for the best move you will ever see.
Fuck him up! Reinforce! I ain't got no fucking... I ain't got no troops. Reviving is so weird in this game as well. Like after a couple of turns, you can't revive anymore. It's so weird. Yeah, okay, we're fucked. We are fucked. Maybe Gatefold will help? I doubt it. Oh shit! As long as they just do attack instead of anything else, you should be alright.
What's this?
Fuck, as soon as I say that to do with this spirit. It's okay, that's okay. No! Oh. Fuck, dude. We are so fucked.
Don't underestimate them.
Nice. Nice. Alright, guitar, what are you gonna do? Oh, let's go.
Be careful.
Fuck yeah.
I hope I've grown stronger than before. Little by little. I hope to put this power exactly where I need it.
I've been searching for this.
Yeah, this game is quite complex. You got like formations, you got flanks, you got so much shit in this game. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Alright, I think, if I am correct, that is the last Act 1 side quest. Next time, after we do the story mode, we got another 40 or so quests to do, but we could do a big chunk of the story mode first. Let's see how many quests are there. Not that many. 20? 20 or so? From 42 to 68. So, yeah, around 20 or so. So not that much. We haven't watched the EDP doc? Is it out already? Well, we can watch it now if you want. I was about to grind for an hour anyways. Oh yeah, we need to have someone with skill. I noticed this with David. The sandy guy, he doesn't know how to heat.
I shall strive to do my best.
Let's have a look. Do we have anyone interesting here? Not really. We got Megalus and Balsam.
I'll follow whatever orders you give me.
Get that. Give me him. Like I said, I kind of want to go through some of these guys and see how what, but for now, this will do. Nah, you know what? Let's do it proper then, Lauren. Let's do it proper. Let's go start from here and then just have a check and stuff. Easier to hypnotize. That's funny. Whoa. Red Dale's back as well, believe it or not. Oh, it's premiering now? Damn.
Oh, right now.
Yeah, it actually did premiere. That's wild. That is wild.
Look at what the game has you losing to. Literal bad players back to back. It's the game, it ain't me, it's the game.
The reason I'm saying I'm gonna grind is because you have to finish Wisdom Echoes tonight. That is the last
quest I have. Well, actually, I got 2. Amnesia. That's just like looking up where his hidden shit is. Yeah, let's go do Wisdom Echoes. Well, first things first. Let me see if I can find a better Union guy and stuff. Let me know if shit's too loud or too not loud. Yeah, that's words. Guitar too not loud. See, Rago. I think Rago could be a good part. Anyone that's over 12K is a really good part of.
Look at what the game has you losing to. Literal bad players back to back.
Young girls like hentai, yeah. I don't know why, but those block strings were kind of nice to listen to. That I like that.
Bro, this game, like I said, it's not designed like any of the fighting games. It's literally designed for slot trash players to randomly find ways to beat you. Like you're literally losing to literal retards in this game. Who, if somebody said, "I'll give you $1 million right now if you could beat this in any of the Street Fighter game labeled 3, 4, or 5," there's no way in fuck they could do it. Like, this game just allows straight up fucking slop idiocy. Like, I'm playing this game, like, how the fuck would I dare lose to trash? It's the game, it ain't me. It's the fucking game. Hey, how much you wanna bet any bum ass nigga that plays Cammy can't do jab, 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 spiral arrow in Street Fighter 4? I promise you they can't.
I mean,
you know how difficult it is to do jab, jab, jab.
I think I am,
Chenzo. 4, you literally can't do
Maybe
it.
not to the point of EDP, but I do like food and I do like porn.
Because you're a dimwit, and this game has trained you to be a f***ing moron when it comes to fake fighters.
Porn addict he is. Okay, I ain't got that. I'm too lazy to do stuff like that, man. Too much effort. Like, maybe, okay, maybe a bit too much TMI, so mute if you don't want to hear this, but you know when you ever feel like, you know, jerking off, and then you kind of go, I could jerk off right now, but then you think, oh man, but I'm gonna have to clean up afterwards. Like, I'm gonna have to like fucking clean up the lube, I'm gonna have to clean up the shit. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for it, and like a week goes by because you're just not in the mood for all that fucking hassle.
It started off the fucking round with drive impact.
That's how much of a lazy guy I am.
Oh my god, bro. Just bad player after bad player. I didn't even mean to do that. Look, how could you drop the combo?
Top 100 porn star list? How?
That's easy to. You're never gonna drop it. You just mash rapid fire jabs. Look at that shit. The ain't no Street Fighter play, you dumb bum ass.
Bro, I could name maybe
what you do
3 porn stars. 4 if we're counting trans.
Start playing fighters as single digit. This shit said, all right, I'm gonna make it where adults, anthropoids, everybody. Look at this shit. Just rapid fire mashing jabs over and over again. A horrible garbage player. This sorry ass. And you don't know how to fucking play JP. It is horrible player. It is sorry ass. This fucking suck.
Yeah, like, you know, when you say stuff like Lana Rhodes or some shit, right? Or fucking Sasha Grey or some shit, right? Like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fucking Riley Reid, you know?
You said it's anti-air against Street Fighter 6 harder than 4. You thought I was a nooch guy. Let me tell you what this game does. It doesn't allow you to play neutral. It allows scrubs to do anything in neutral to you.
Oh
because
boy.
If I cut on any other Street Fighter game, there's no way in that a random regular scrub could beat me. But in Street Fighter 6, you got so many mechanics that just allow bum niggas to just do anything. This isn't a neutral based game at all. No, I don't need to ban him because he asked a real question. That was a real question. It made a lot of sense. I just had to explain you literally can't play neutral in this piece of trash Fortnite ass Street Fighter.
Yeah, I kind of want to prepare before I go into the aqueducts, actually. Yeah, I might just do that a little bit. Try to get my equipment up and stuff. Tomorrow we'll do that. Right now we'll grind. Well, first I'm looking at the guilds to see if there's any dudes that I can hire. And then we're gonna grind, and then whatever else.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Bro, look at what this nigga doing.
Oh, fuck.
The dude is literally just fucking mashing jab and
Mash.
walking forward and mashing buttons. That's it.
Dude, I saw fucking Bosch in Chenzo's chat saying stuff like, oh, it's a shame GPM isn't gonna play Jasmine. They're like, man, get out of here. I'm not gonna play her.
You know what? You're probably right. You don't even got to ban him. I think he's 100% right. You're right. This game isn't for me. Because you can't do that to me in no other fighting game. The only game you can mash your ass off and figure out a way to beat me in a fighting game is something called Street Fighter 6. You're 100% correct. This game is not for me. This game is for fucking idiots. That's what it is. This game requires no fucking goddamn skill. I literally watched this dumbass just mash random buttons in my
So they'll appear.
and literally beat me at a game with radio tactics.
I don't know, I just found it weird. Like, I popped into Chez's stream and I saw a post just saying like, oh, yeah, maybe we could hope for Juzzy's Jasmine now that GPM isn't gonna play it. It's like, what the fuck? I ain't playing no fucking Street Fighter, man. I can barely play fucking Avatar. Remember when I said I was gonna play that every day? Yeah. I'm too busy with RPGs, dude.
Such a develop.
I'm too busy fucking jerking my noggin. Doesn't Ingrid have like a really easy anti-air too, like quarter circle forward or something like that?
Ow. Ow. Okay. So we got all units that I can recruit right now. I want to get rid of Semri, I think.
Oh, why does this game warrant f***ing mashing buttons?
So what do we got? We got Semri on 56, so we want to replace someone equal to that. 56. Sandy on 55. Rago on 21. What do you got? Stores and remedies. But you're pretty decent at mystical, huh? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, he's 49. Semri is 49. And he's 42. Fuck, I'll take that risk.
Yeah, that's a real great combo. Crouching strong, drive rush, crouching strong, drive. Oh, get the f out of here, bro. I'm about to cut this shit off. I need to play a Street Fighter game where I'm reminded that I actually know how to play fighting games. Not some bullshit where any dumbass who sucks dick can compete with me.
Bit of a hard one, isn't it? What the hell? What the hell? Who the fuck turned autoplay on? Yeah, we'll watch this a little bit, I guess.
Not what the fuck they say that I am. For everybody watching this documentary, I want you guys to take away and come away with, I am not what the fuck they say that I am. I'm a strong ass motherfucking soldier.
Is that Chris Hansen?
None of you fucking faggots can break my ass because I'm still standing, bitch.
If you haven't got problems, I feel bad for your son. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. I just overflooded the phone. Breaking news. YouTuber EDP445 caught trying to meet a child for sex.
Coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
I am with the Predatorial Investigation Unit. I just want to let you know.
See this shit right here, dog? See, this is the shit you have to watch out for, man. You got motherfuckers, shit, little young ass high school motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Little fucking fags and shit. I mean, let's be fucking real. Like, you know, like people, you know, guys, you know, they think about, you know, fucking the shit out of a 15-year-old, 16-year-old. Oh man, that bitch walking down the street, she's in high school, she's hot as fuck, you know what I mean? Now, mind you, my shit gets put out there, you feel me? But let's not get the game fucked up. Just because I think a certain way doesn't mean other people don't think the same way that I think. You know, motherfuckers just don't.
Yeah, I don't think that way about 15-year-olds, but you go, EDP.
Every day, there's a new person that gets exposed for some type of sexual contact.
I'm not reading all these white text. Tell me if it says something
happens,
important.
We're all like, oh, what was he thinking? Why would he do that? But you never hear why. They never say why. They don't say anything, or they disappear, or they act like it didn't happen. And so as uncomfortable and fucked up as this documentary is, it actually answers that question.
Like, he went to that place to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Why is Moist critical on here? They never interacted ever.
Dude's a perverted dude.
He sent me videos of him masturbating.
So what advice would I give to EDP445? And I'm sure you're going to be watching, sir, and I would tell you this if you were in my office. You need to stop doing this documentary.
Indicted him on sexual assault of a minor. Why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is already fucking clear.
I mean, there was no clout chasers in on
away, you know?
the Boogie one.
Is EDP 445 a pedophile? Yes, I believe he is.
I don't give a fuck if you're a minor. I don't give a fuck. Oh, well, she's just a girl. You can't be doing that shit. Bitch, you gotta die.
It's just, the dude is a monster. Like, an actual, straight-up, honest-to-God monster. And
this is one of those moments in YouTube history where everybody saw this.
445 situation.
And now this? With a 15-year-old girl? Mm-hmm.
He doesn't care that.
Is that Chris Hansen?
I mean, you don't give a fuck how old she is. You just trying to get your fucking nut in.
13-year-olds. 14-year-olds.
Oh, well, he was talking to 13 and 12-year-olds. Fuck all that.
But now you're gonna tell me the next documentary Mike Klum's gonna do is this guy EDP.
But yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I like Mike Klum because the Boogie one was very much just him and Boogie. And, you know, like, maybe, like, one dude, like, doing, like, a job interview. But now we got all these clout chasers, a.k.a. Mike Klum sold out.
Ain't that pussy? Fucking fine!
4 parts? Hold on. 4 parts?
I want to take.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I thought we were gonna have 4 videos.
I would say EDP is completely innocent.
He's a genuine, great guy. He really is.
94 minutes of repulsive content.
Okay, all right. So, again, what brings you out here today?
Oh, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake.
A cupcake? That voice. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, get some of his old, like, YouTube buddies to talk about him. Why are we not, like, why is Moist critical? They never interacted, so why would we need his opinion?
Correct.
Where's your head at? What's life like right now?
Life right now is pretty great. I can honestly say I have not talked to a single fucking minor on any social media platforms. I have 2 great paying, well-loving jobs. You know, my health is, you know, pretty fucked up, but I'm doing whatever I can to try to, you know, take
I don't
care
believe
of
that's his
myself.
actual house. I don't see no guns.
The only thing that we can continue doing is continue to try to push forward.
That's
you
a
know?
fake house.
In this documentary, we show blatant proof and evidence of you committing multiple crimes against children. What do you have to say?
I don't know anything about EDP, by the way, apart from, like, the
Plead
videos and the cupcake thing. So, I hope this documentary goes through his history a little bit.
I was born in Los Angeles, California, in Compton Hospital. My childhood was pretty great. You know, I had 2 great, loving, caring parents, you know. So my first ever Eagles game was November 30th, 1997. What really made me fall in love with them was actually the logo on the helmet and how pissed off the actual logo looked. And from that point on, I was like, fuck it. That's the team that I'm going to follow.
How did Klum get a
My favorite
fucking
memory
black
as
kid
a kid growing up
baby
was
Acting
Monday
as
nights,
EDP.
me and my sister would do our homework, and then at around 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock, we would get ready to watch Monday Night Raw is War, like fucking wrestling and shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, we had a great time growing up, you know. So my favorite memory growing up was probably just getting ready to watch wrestling. What I loved most about wrestling growing up was
How good
I
are the
loved bad
Eagles in
guys.
terms of
my favorite
football?
wrestler growing up, I would probably have to say was like Triple H, you know what I mean? Because Triple H was a fucking piece of shit. Like, he did what the fuck he had to do to get to the top, and he didn't give a damn who he fucked over. He didn't give a damn how you felt about him. Like,
He's also a
take
character.
a hammer, bash your fucking brains out. Cool, fuck it. Take his title and leave.
Yeah, but he's also a made-up character. You can't.
I always loved the bad guys, you know. After a while, the whole, you know, typical bullshit where it's like, you know, come out and save the day, you know, nobody gives a fuck about that shit, you know what I mean? Like, we want to see like some villains. I really
Not too
connected
long
with
ago?
villains
Okay.
because they just did a lot of foul and fucked up shit. Without villains, you wouldn't have a storyline. For me, I just felt like, you know, the villain was more important than the fucking hero, basically, you know what I mean?
Until they did. Yeah.
So in high school, I tried to talk to girls here and there, but it just wasn't fucking working. More
Bro,
specifically, I
this
tried
fucking-
talking to Martha.
This dude actually hired
she
actors.
Basically led me the fuck on.
Fucking
She
showcase.
let me hug
How
her.
awkward
She
must
even
have
held
been to
hands
fucking
with me.
film?
Low key, she was talking to somebody else. When she broke it off with me, I was so hurt. I went home. I ran up the stairs. I was crying in my fucking room, head in my fucking pillow. I was legitimately fucking hurt. Like, I felt crushed inside, you know? With Martha, it basically showed me women ain't shit, and they will play you. They will fuck you over. It won't even fucking think
Bro,
twice
this
about
is
it.
like a villain story.
Finishing up high school,
Women
my
ain't
mindset
shit.
with women was, all right, cool, fuck them. Who gives a shit? Shit, after high school, I got this job working at Walmart, got fired within a month. Then the YouTube channel happened. I remember sitting down one day and I wanted to make a porn-related YouTube name. And so I'm just sitting there. I literally just got off a fucking Pornhub, I swear to God. And I went on YouTube. I clicked on create an account.
I hope
and it
this guy
said,
got paid a lot
"What
to
do you want your
portray
username to be?"
EDP.
And I'm like, I typed in "eat that pussy," right? And I was like, well, I gotta come up with some type of numbers, you know what I mean? At first I started, you know, "eat that pussy 555." Doesn't fucking sound right. Sounds fucking stupid, you know what I mean? "Eat that pussy 926. I'm just like, nah, it's fucking dumb. I got up, I went to go weigh myself. At that current time, I was 445 pounds. And I'm like, there it is. "Eat that pussy 445.
Bro, imagine if someone made a documentary about me. Will we have to go through so much lengths to explain my username? It's a username, dude. Don't fucking think twice about it.
Just came the fuck out in that one goddamn video. I was fucking heated. Once I started uploading more, and people started sharing my videos a lot.
No,
more,
I would not
The shit blew
provide a
up.
kit.
From that point on, my subscribers
was in
just started
Barstool
increasing
Sports?
and increasing and increasing, and before you knew it, I had close to 4 million subscribers. For the first time in my life, I felt a sense of accomplishment. You know what I mean? It was a great feeling. It was really amazing. Yeah, so I mean, at the current point in time, even at the peak of my YouTube channel, I was still a virgin. I didn't have any self-confidence to talk to girls. It's like you come home to all this shit, man. You got a nice ass fucking Acura MDX up in the parking lot, brand new 2021 Hyundai Elantra, nice ass house. You got fucking over 120 grand in the fucking bank. No pussy at all. Jacking off watching porn. Calling 1-800 phone sex lines and shit. It's like, had all this fucking money and still couldn't get a fucking girlfriend. That shit was like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? At that point in time, I didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? At that point in time, I was willing to do whatever the fuck I had to do to get some sort of attention. And right then and there, you fucked up, because now something bad is about to happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was hoping he would show more pictures, more old videos and stuff.
Hey, babe, let me give you a call back. I'm gonna make the video, alright? Alright, love you.
My name is Johnny Rodriguez, aka Cold Raven, or some people know me as Cold Raven's Nest, sadly still a YouTuber. EDP is a chocolate hippopotamus, and I'd like to split his fucking skull. I've been having these feelings for quite some time because he's a manipulative, lying, pretentious, disingenuous, flip-flopping piece of shit. He has no balls.
So this means that you're guilty as fuck, homie. You're guilty as...
So inside my first video, I came out with just accusations. And
What's
the
with all
second
the
video,
football
I showed
jerseys
dead
and
proof
football
evidence.
rooms?
So what is this, man? Come on, ED Pedo 445. I thought you said you're not a pedo, right?
Of him texting 2 to 3 girls, cute, calling them sexy. More girls started coming out and started texting me like, hey, he was also texting me this inappropriate stuff. So I looked at his followers list, right? He had around 300 to 400 accounts he was following. The problem with that is around 120 to 130 of these accounts, 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds. I knew at this point it was just out of my hands. This is not my expertise. There's only so much I can show. So I need to take it to the next level. And out there, you got a lot of these guys who catch predators online. And there was one guy I've been watching for years who's really, really, really good at it. I reached out to him. His name is Alex Rosen.
My name's Alex Rosen, and I'm the head of Predator Poachers, and we catch online child predators. Well, Cold Raven basically was sounding the alarms before I even knew about any of this with EDP. And at first, to be truthful, I didn't want to believe it. I was just like, oh, EDP's an incel, this and that. But, you know, seeing the evidence, it was very blatant that he was not only just following underage kids, he was hitting on them in the comments, and obviously I'm sure he was trying to DM them as well. So that gave us reason to throw an account his way and to follow him. And in our profile, we had that we were 13 years old. We reach out to him, we just say, hi, I'm a big fan. And he says,
hey, what's up?
Just found your YouTube channel. Why are you so funny?
Because I keep it real on these faggots. That's why.
And the conversation ends there. And then 2 days later, he messages us again, completely out of the blue, and picks up the conversation.
LOL. What are you doing?
Honestly,
nothing.
I'm already not liking this documentary too much because
I don't know if I told you.
We're skipping to the cupcake immediately.
You and about 99%
I was at least hoping like a 45-minute, you know, like at least Turkey Tom, like
yeah,
he covers the whole
very
history of
cordial,
someone.
And then he slowly starts a grooming process.
Can I tell you a secret? Promise not to tell.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like we need more history about EDP. It was just like, oh yeah, he got fame doing YouTube videos.
And, you know, compliments, and then it kind of
like that. That's all we got. That's all we got. Oh, here's the origin of our name. Here's how I was in high school, and here's the videos I made. None of the videos were shown.
And
or
then
even like
eventually he's just full
talked
on
about,
soliciting sex.
and all of a sudden we
Did
are
you wanna
already
do
here at
anything
this
else?
point.
You mean like sex or something?
Maybe. Would that be bad?
We can, but only when you're ready.
Yeah, washed up, but yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
hanging out, chilling, you know, just got done doing some cameos, bullshitting, shooting shit, watching TV or whatever. And I get this random ass fucking message by some chick that goes by the name of Sophie Smith. She said that my videos were really funny. Said that she loves my fucking content.
like, I was
you know,
hoping,
all this
like
shit,
that's
you
why I
know.
wanted EDP documentary, because
Yeah,
I
so
want
it
to
was about a
fucking
month
see the
in
old videos and shit. I don't give a
things
fuck
started
about
getting
his
sexual.
pedophile ass. I want to hear about the phone lines and shit.
Your body is growing and you're starting to develop. That's why I agreed to this. I want to be your first.
Why did I respond to a 13-year-old? Desperation, isolation, loneliness. It's boring as fuck. You have nothing going on. You don't even know how to talk to a fucking girl.
If you want, we can try oral first. I can taste and lick on your vagina. And then you can suck my cock.
You need some sort of excitement in your
toilets,
fucking
yeah.
life. So I said fucking and went along with it.
You're so hot and cute, and even have me jerking off.
Ooh, that's hot. Can I see?
Bro, who's this
Oh, wow.
actor playing its EDP?
It's so big.
At the time, me sending sexual pictures to a 13-year-old, I was fucking lonely and just not getting any fucking action, not getting fucking laid, not having the confidence to talk to a girl of my
What
age.
a terrible excuse, by the way. I wasn't getting laid.
It was
Dude,
a fucking shit show.
you had 130k grand. Go to an escort place.
Slide my cock
Get the fuck out of
inside
here.
you and slowly
I was lonely.
take your virginity. I wanna fuck your innocence away.
Turner done that to me once. I blocked him for 3 days. He just
When
sent
I
me a
blocked her,
Snapchat of his
I
shit,
knew
and
that
I
it was wrong.
literally
I knew that it was
told him, like,
something,
dude, don't you ever do that again.
Was highly illegal.
I will
that shouldn't
fucking
be done. You know, so I was clearly
I'll fuck
aware of
you
the
up.
law, and I was clearly aware of what I was doing. You know, clearly aware of my actions and totally understanding of, you know, what I was doing. You know what I mean?
Sophie, I can't do this. I can't do this shit.
That's the one thing I don't understand about males, I guess. I don't know. I'm a male too, but why fuck we gotta send each other shits, man?
Ended
Fuck.
up unblocking her simply due to the fact that, you know, I felt bad. I mean, I felt bad, and at the same time, you know, she was like the only person that was really giving me that sort of attention, you know what I mean? And ultimately just led to me unblocking her.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me for blocking you. I got scared.
Girls do it too.
You
Ah,
weren't upset.
nasty.
I'm sorry for not taking
Like,
your
bro,
feelings into
it's
consideration.
literal human
I
waste.
will next time.
I don't even look back when I take a shit, dude. I'm not fucking gonna look at my own shit. I'm a wipe and flush. That's what I'm about to do.
She says you should fucking jerk off on, you know, you should fucking jerk off to me on FaceTime.
Yeah, sending dick pic is actually
I'm like,
stupid.
alright, cool,
They
sure,
can
why
use that
not?
against
Fuck,
you.
You know what I mean?
Well, in any state in the country, meeting a minor off the internet when there's no strings attached is not illegal. There needs to be some strings attached. So after EDP sent the masturbation videos, after he said, like, I want to throw you in my sex dungeon and fuck you, stuff like that, that's when we're like, okay, we can go ahead with the meetup.
That's called entrapment,
Yeah, so
sir.
pretty much she told me
That's literally called entrapment.
She told me that her grandma was actually supposed to be, like, you know, I guess out and about doing something or whatever, therefore, like, giving us quote unquote alone time or whatever. So yeah. And to be honest with you, man, like, I ultimately decided to go simply because I felt bad. During that day, I actually blocked her 1 or maybe 2 times. Then I unblocked her ass. She was like, you know, oh my God, why'd you block me, blah, blah, blah. And I was telling her, I'm looking like, Sophie, I can't fucking do this shit. Like, this is fucking illegal. Like, I can't, like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You know what I mean? And she started crying up on the phone. She's all like, oh my God, you know, I just wanted to give you a cupcake, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm here making cupcakes. I wanted to give you one, you know?
So the story was that we also baked cupcakes. So then, you know, he's kind of nervous the day of, like, he's very, like, apprehensive. You know, we're like, oh, well, I still made cupcakes, and that's what led EDP to be like, okay, I'll come. So that's kind of the deal with that.
That is, again, entrapment. I'm pretty sure that's entrapment, Dyer.
My mom was a heavy smoker. She used to smoke Coors 100, the green pack. And so when I was driving,
oh man, he was backing out. He was okay. So fucking EDP was backing out of fucking a 13-year-old. The act has not been done yet, and these fucking predator vigilantes are like, oh, we need to catch him. So quick, tell him we have cupcakes so he'll fucking come. So you basically lied to him and tried to fucking coerce him into fucking a 13-year-old. You're just as guilty as EDP at that point.
The scent for cigarettes coming from the back seat. That's something I never told anyone. I felt like my mom was with me, watching over me. You know.
What do you think your mom was trying to tell you?
I felt like she was trying to tell me don't go. I was, you know, thinking this up in my head. How the fuck is this going to go down? How am I going to act? What am I going to say? You know what I mean? Like, horny as fuck. Fuck the porn shit. You were just craving, like, you know, human contact. You know what I mean? So.
Then the day comes in Bakersfield, and that's when he's getting, like, very, very nervous about everything. But he agrees to come nonetheless. And we're just waiting at the Jack in the Box. You know, just kind of having a good angle of the apartments we gave him. And then we just see like this giant blob walking up this ramp. And, I mean, he's massive from a distance. We're like, oh my God, that's him.
Yeah, honestly, fuck Alex Rosa. Like, I don't know, man. He was talking to 13-year-old girl. Sure, sus. Fucking annoying, sus. Pedophilic
like,
nature.
Hey, what's up, EDP? And he's
but
like,
I honestly believe the EDP wouldn't have fucking gone through with it if they didn't, like, tell him about the cupcakes and bullshit and stuff and that he felt bad.
I don't fist bump people like you, man.
I mean, when you wouldn't fist bump me, I mean, it felt like the classic case of fucking rejection. So.
And, you know, I told him, like, hey, we got to kind of go over with the things with Sophie.
We have you talking to Sophie, correct? Yes or no?
Right.
Okay.
I was caught red-handed. Shit was about to go down.
And he's like, I'm just here to get a cupcake.
They had the transcripts, they had the logs, they had the screenshots and all that shit. And, I mean, I basically just told him, yeah, man, I'm just here to get a fucking cupcake. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Again, so what brings you out here today?
Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
The EDP 445 situation.
Still EDP 445.
EDP 445.
EDP 445. EDP.
Went to go link up with a child. When EDP got caught and the video got uploaded, it went viral immediately.
The memes blew up. They were all over the place. There was no escaping the EDP 445 cupcake memes.
And then we get into the messages, and he admits to sending tons of penis pictures, admits to wanting to have sex with her.
You were interested in having sex with a 13-year-old, yes or no?
Correct.
Okay, and you said...
Correct.
Okay, all right.
As much as he lies to the camera now, he was very forthcoming with us when we interviewed him.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
Is my life over?
That's up to you, dude.
I thought my fucking life was over. Started crying, you know, all that theatrical bullshit. Come on, man, please. No. You know, as I was walking up, I thought this was a real ass person.
You did double text here, yes or no? Correct. Knowing, and it said honor profile 13, yes?
Correct.
Okay, so you initiated the conversation with a 13-year-old knowing she was 13, yes or no?
But the main thing I feel like I regret that day is I didn't bring my Glock off the counter and I didn't shoot those motherfuckers, you know what I mean?
Right in the front, he admitted to wanting to have...
I didn't shoot those motherfuckers.
In my mind, as I'm walking out, just get the fuck out, dude. Just go. Get out, go, run, now.
Well, I thought that it would blow over because, like, you know, in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, you know, yeah, I got caught, but nothing actually fucking happened. You know what I mean? So in my mind, I'm just like, whatever. I really wasn't aware of how badly I fucked up until probably like a few days later. The shit made the news. You know what I mean? It made, it was front page on Yahoo, on Google. Came to the conclusion, better call a fucking lawyer. Told him straight the fuck up, man, especially when, you know, when you're talking to a lawyer, you better not hide a motherfucking thing. And he's all like, well, obviously what you did was illegal. Give me some time to look into it. I got connections down at the police department. I'll look into it and I'll keep you updated. Like, okay, cool. 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give him a call. I'm like, everything cool? What the fuck? Like, should I be worried? He's all like, he's all like, oh no, man, just sit tight, man. Ain't nothing going on. He has a little computer to where, you know, he can see if, like, you know, you're under investigation or anything like that. Was never under investigation. Yeah, they looked into it, but because good old Alex Rosen, right? Because he decided to fuck up and botch this goddamn sting operation so badly, there's nothing that they could do. So as much as they want to write all this fucked up shit about me online and I should be in jail, prison, felon, I should be on the sex offenders list and all this bullshit. Guess what, bro? I'm a free man, bitch.
Good choice of
we
music.
wanna send these motherfuckers to hell, rightfully so, where they fucking rightfully belong.
There's definitely a chance that he faces criminal prosecution. I think what he's doing now, by quite frankly doing this documentary, it's just a stupid fucking idea.
Alright, what's up with you bitch ass motherfuckers and trolling ass dick sucking?
Okay, so the first picture is his erect penis, and then the second one looks like he has ejaculated. So that that will get you into trouble. He's well within the statute.
You don't show that to this
Just
guy.
on that alone, he could be prosecuted.
Hi, my name is Mike Klum. I was calling to speak with the Kern County District Attorney.
Decline the comment. Based?
Okay, if Miss Zimmer is not available, is there anyone else that could speak to why EDP has not been prosecuted? Maybe like the sheriff?
Bro, this guy making real dramatic shit here.
This 32-year-old guy wants to spend a Sunday afternoon chilling with a 13-year-old girl.
Why don't you have a seat right over there? Brian, have a seat.
Have a seat.
Why did you show up that day? Why did you go to that location? What did you think was going to happen?
I showed up to that location that day, trying to, obviously meet up with an underage girl. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
I guess you can say, trying to have sex. I don't know. I mean, whatever.
You trying to have sex with a 13-year-old girl?
For the most part, yep. People have a tendency of doing this, I feel like, because they enjoy the innocence and having control of somebody, you know?
Sounds like that's what you wanted to do.
Right.
Nobody your age you could have hung out with.
No.
No women your age you could date. You had to pick on a 13-year-old girl.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh my God, babe, it's a playful spank, you say. When I spank you, it's supposed to be sexy, LOL. If anything, I just bend you over and kiss your ass. Yes, well, maybe, but only if you're a good girl. What are you trying to do here with this?
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Well, it sounds like you're trying to sexually assault a 13-year-old girl.
If that's what it looks like, I guess that's what it is then. I mean...
Handcuff you. Throw you in the back of my car and bring you back to my dungeon, LOL. You talk about climbing through a window.
Mm-hmm.
You're so hot and cute and even had me jerking off. Were you masturbating when you were talking to her?
Mm-hmm.
You sent her pictures?
Yeah.
You sent her pictures of your penis?
Yeah.
It's wrong.
Right, I know.
It's illegal. Had Alex Rosen not botched this, you might be in prison right now.
Thank God he didn't.
Well, you could look at it two ways. Maybe prison is where you belong because of this.
If it was where I belong, I'd be in shackles right now, so...
But I have to tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Had this been me doing an investigation, your EDP 445 ass would be in prison now. EDP is clearly in trouble here. What he did was wrong, and under a different set of circumstances, against the law. The fact that the decoy posing as Sophie sent the first message would make the case virtually unprosecutable.
Thank you, Hanson.
In the world of law enforcement.
Thank you.
The adult always has to make the first approach. Otherwise, you jeopardize the case.
Entrapment. That's what I'm saying. Like, she asked him to come over.
And again, it probably was something that for Alex Rosen created a lot of views and clicks and made some news in different pockets of the internet. But the case isn't prosecutable. And at the end of the day, it looks amateurish and sloppy.
Mm-hmm. But what accountability can you take in the fact that EDP is free today?
Well, yeah. I mean, I myself could have done a better job of saying, you know, instead of trying to just like, you know, stand my ground, be bullish, standoffish.
I can't wait for that fucking Chris Hansen movie. I want to know how he fucked up.
You know, to at least put in more effort into hoping that he gets arrested. But, you know, I can confidently say that predator poachers have been responsible for getting like infinitely sicker people in EDP off the streets, and EDP played a part in teaching us that lesson on how to do that.
My thoughts on Alex Rosen is I feel like he's a piece of shit. I feel like he should burn in hell and go fucking die, if I'm being completely honest with you. You're some fucking redneck fucking some fat ass overweight bitch.
Is that why South Park has that? Oh, it's Chris Hansen, and then he shoots himself.
Fucking with people's
is that why?
But you know what though, Mike? It's perfectly fine. It's great because everybody hates a pedophile, right? Okay, cool. So that's perfectly fine. So just, you know, fuck the fact that you're ruining my goddamn life, right? It's good, great, fucking wonderful. This world is fucked up, man.
What are you gonna do the next time you text a 13-year-old girl or a 14-year-old girl?
There won't be a next time.
Like, that's the first time I heard about Chris Hansen with the South Park. South Park is kind of how I
think
know a lot of things
My
like
name
Mountain
is Kayla
Dew
Hoskins,
and stuff.
And in June 2023, I received an Instagram DM from EDP445, otherwise known as Bryant.
Ryan.
I first replied to EDP because I always reply to anyone who messages me.
Why?
And I didn't know who he was.
What's wrong with you?
But I freaked out because he told me he was suicidal. And sooner rather than later, he started sending very flirtatious messages.
Since the day you messaged me, I've been dreaming about
Take a piss
sliding
real
my
quick.
cock deep inside that fresh pussy. Just fucking away your innocence. Showing you how a real man does it. Pinning you against the bed and taking your virginity.
A while later, Jadion added EDP into his Discord, filled with kids, for a Q&A. And then when I told people like in the server that EDP texted me, Jadion quickly knew about it because his manager told him.
Well, my government name is DeMarcus Cousins III, but everybody on the internet knows me as Jadion. Yeah, this was like right when I saw the information, I was like, you know what? This is gonna be it, and I want to make sure that I don't screw it up. So I hit up Skeet because he knows, and he's actually gotten people prosecuted before.
My name is Skeeter Gene, also known as Skeet Hansen. I am a professional Chris Hansen impersonator on YouTube.
And I continued messaging him because it was very like encouraged for me to keep doing it. I didn't really want to, but I didn't want to disappoint anybody.
The way that ass looks in those leggings, I need you on top of me now. I've always wanted to be with a little emo girl.
Because he sent me videos saying that he was gonna shoot me and kill me if I ever said anything.
See, Kayla, don't mean to scare you, but now I have to fucking shoot your ass. I have to critically injure you and possibly put you in the fucking hospital. If not worse. Not only that, I have to kill everybody.
It was uncomfortable. Like there was days where I didn't even like want to leave my bed. And he was trying to fly me out to Vegas on my 16th birthday to give me, quote, birthday dick.
Well, I sent her a video of myself fucking masturbating, you know what I mean?
I'm back.
Well, I mean, the fact that
Dude,
she
what
fucking
kind of
asked for fucking shit.
controller do you use for
When
Switch?
EDP sent me photos that were very explicit of him, I felt very uncomfortable. But I didn't really know what to do because I felt like it was encouraged by everybody. And yeah.
She's all like, hey, would you like to see a picture of my tits? Sure, why not? What the fuck, like, why the fuck are you even asking me that fucking shit? Sure, why not? So I did play a part in it too, okay? I'm looking like, sure, why not? You know? Yeah. The reason I let her send me those pictures is because I was horny as fucking beating my shit at the time. I ain't gonna lie, bro. She has a... Never mind, I ain't gonna say that. Go ahead.
Honestly, I don't understand the whole horny part. Maybe that's just
Kayla
me,
got
but
a motherfucking figure on her, okay? Like, let's
dude,
be
if you're
fucking
horny, go
honest
to
here,
Pornhub,
okay?
man.
And like, you know, she's over here.
Why you
like,
why
you
the
know,
fuck you
trying to
messaging
turn me
real
on,
people when
you know,
you're
all
horny?
this extra shit, you know what I mean? Teddy
Oh,
pics,
fuck?
you know, saying how she's gonna fucking suck me off when we fucking meet, calling me daddy and all this bullshit. Because in the moment, bro, you don't fucking care.
So what?
You really don't. You know what I mean? You don't give a fuck about the consequences. You don't care about the rules. You know,
That ain't but
anybody
no,
that
it's
say that they do, they're
ridiculous.
fucking stupid. You know what I mean? They're lying to you.
With Pornhub, what's your idea?
At that point in time, all rules are out the fucking window.
There's
You know
ways
what I mean?
around
You don't
that,
give a fuck
Kenzo.
How old
Without,
she is. You just trying to get your fucking nut in. You know, and after you know, fucking cream all over the goddamn floor, then you're like, oh shit, I fucked up bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's where, you know, it all comes into play. You know, what you just did was wrong, you know?
All right, yeah, it's
So I was like, okay,
symmetrical, right?
Skeet, how do
Asymmetrical?
we do
No,
this?
it's symmetrical.
And we just game planned it out, and we called multiple different law enforcements in her area, trying to set up like a sting operation, and then he backed out. You know, he got cold feet. He didn't want to meet her. You know, he was just, you know.
Is that
being
Judean?
EDP.
Is that
I was
Gideon?
hoping to get a sting operation, but they kind of didn't want to do that because Gideon hired a private investigator that found EDP's apartment, his work, and his dialysis center. So on my birthday, they went to confront him.
Wait. So this lady was part of a sting operation, but she wasn't at first. She was actually just flirting with him? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
After we realized that he wasn't going to drive to actually meet up with
$10
the
at
girl,
Walmart?
we set something up in Las Vegas, Nevada to try to confront him about what he had been doing online, messaging this girl.
Honda SUV? That looks like him? That's a Honda, bro. Is it? I think that might be him. Oh my god, dear lord, it's EDP. It's EDP in the flesh.
Oh yeah, Gideon did do that, right? Like EDP got all pissed off that he was at his dialysis center. Because that is true, kind of. Like I'm not defending EDP here, but it is kind of true. Like you're going to a place where he frequently visits because of messages online, right? It's like, man, this guy needs his fucking dialysis. Like, do this somewhere else.
I love you, bro.
And as I'm walking into the dialysis center, these motherfuckers pop out the goddamn van. Right then and there, I was like,
yeah, Gideon is an asshole.
Give me Kayla's address because I'm about to hop in this car and I'm about to go blow this bitch's brains out.
Texting me right now, so he told me, fuck you, bitch.
I don't give a fuck if you're a minor. I don't give a fuck. Oh, well, you know, she's just a girl. You can't be doing that shit. Bitch, you gotta die.
He cussed me out. He told me to, I believe, he told me to kiss his ass.
2 years ago, you were caught.
Kiss my ass.
And the whole meetup was underwhelming, you know? Like, he just went inside.
Brian, it's disappointing.
He said 2 words and then he walked right in.
Basically, what's going through my mind.
I think I have this one.
Don't say a fucking word.
We really do just want to have just a civil.
I don't know if you can.
They ain't got shit on you. As long as you don't say a word, you good to go.
Brian, don't. Bryant. Don't be like this, Bryant. I just have a few questions.
Thoughts?
It's an embarrassing clown show.
This is the one I have. It wasn't this expensive when I bought it, by the way.
The way this investigation...
This is the one I'm using right now.
It's not really an investigation, but the way this was conducted makes it unprosecutable. And you've got Skeet or whatever his name is, who's clowning around, taking my lines, I suppose, and murdering them with a guy in a cupcake outfit. There's no serious attitude here. It's a clown show.
That's the one I have.
And it resulted in...
It's okay. It's a bit light, I would say. It's a bit light. I prefer my controllers a bit heavier.
Different results in this case if me and Gideon did not confront EDP or take the situation into our hands at all. That's a hard maybe, though.
No,
And,
you fucked up.
You know, that way, obviously, there's no content there, so it's like, eh.
What is your opinion on Skeeter Gene?
I don't know Skeeter Gene. He reached out to me some time ago to collaborate, and it's not something I would ever do.
Why not?
Because I don't need to. I mean, I don't need to create a clown show with somebody who is merely seeking to get fame and clicks and views on YouTube.
Based.
I have my own team, my own way of doing things, and it produces justice. The rest of these clowns, you know, they're out there goofing around.
Yeah, it did definitely change my opinion on him a bit because I think he was a bit hypocritical with a statement that he made. He said that I was just doing this for clicks, views, and ad revenue, basically. I mean, are you telling me that EDP's not doing it for the same reasons. You know, I would really like to ask Chris Hansen that if he weren't being paid for his work, would he still do it?
If it was legal, would you have had sex with Kayla?
If it was legal, oh, I would have fucking turned that ass out. I would have fucking ate her ass out, my nigga, and made a funnel cake about her shit. You know what I mean?
You can't say these things, man. See, this is what I feel like goons sometimes do to me. It's like, yo, if it was legal, would you do it? It's like, I don't know if I should answer that.
Mainly a victim. This is gonna sound crazy, but mainly a victim of Gideon, in a way. I feel like
Bro, what the fuck
for
is
a
this
long time I was
Mena
just like
RD
little
picture,
puppet.
by the way?
In what way were you?
That is a fake Mena
I
RD.
feel like
That
I was
is
his
not
puppet
what
because
Mena
I was
RD
just,
looks like
kind of
IRL.
doing the things he
That
demanded
is
me
not
to
Mena
do.
RD, dude.
I feel like I am a victim
An
of Gideon
imposter.
because he encouraged me to keep talking to a pedophile.
Every single time we would talk to her, I would ask her if she's okay.
Are you sure you're good? Like, I want to make sure you're okay, because I know like this could be really, really. Are you sure
I
you're
don't
good?
like that
She
ultra
was like,
lightweight.
"No, I'm
I
okay,
think
I'm
I would
okay.
be
I want to
disappointed.
get him arrested. I want to get him arrested.
I
And,
told Gideon every single time that EDP would send me dick pics, but he would
I would
never
be
tell me to,
disappointed
like,
if I
block
have a
him or
really lightweight. I like my
I want you
fucking
to block
controllers a
him on
bit
your
chunky.
phone, right?
But we
I
would
like a
tell
little
her,
bit of weight
if you're
to
gonna
it.
keep on talking to him, don't talk sexual, and please don't send any explicit
Gotta have something in
photos.
my hand, man. Not some fucking plastic ass piece
No,
of
I
shit.
did not send EDP any pictures of me that were nude. What did happen when he asked me for them was that Gideon got like a lookalike of me, and I kind of photoshopped her face into Google pictures.
And she told me something about like her like looking up like something in photoshopping, and I was like, okay, no, like do not do that. To my knowledge, I never knew that she actually sent anything because I never seen any images of that, but she sent something explicit.
Yeah, Kayla Hoskins actually sent me a picture of her tits. You know, she didn't Photoshop
Holding
the
a new
goddamn
controller.
thing.
Yeah,
She
it looks like a
literally
weird
sent
picture.
me fucking nudes of her fucking tits. I feel like she's a fucking scam artist. I feel like she's a bitch. I feel like she's very stuck up. She's very conniving.
So I'd like to let the viewers know that I don't know what they're gonna say, but don't believe it. Because I have proof. I'm just too scared to show the proof because Gideon has a big audience and I don't want them to attack me. But I could show some of the proof. Proof of him kind of encouraging it.
Maybe she's sort of using
Gideon's friendly with multiple
the whole
pedophiles.
situation as leverage to boost her music career.
Damn,
and
it sounds
such.
like Kayla is a
again, while
fucking
she's
e-girl.
technically she's a victim. I think she's kind of using the whole situation as leverage to gain followers a little bit.
Now, me personally, am I an opportunist? Yes, I am. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that, as long as you're not harming anybody. And I don't think I was harming anybody. And especially when you're my age,
Yeah,
if
this
you're
we
16,
this pro
people are gonna
controller is
think that
pretty
you're young and
nice.
dumb.
I would say
So
the
you kind of
ridges
have
on
to
them.
be an opportunist. You have to make your own
I
opportunities.
don't know what to call them. They have
You
like an
cannot be waiting
indentation
for
on
them.
the outer part.
But this
like a
entire
round
situation was not that at all.
ridge. That can get sometimes annoying, but not often.
So you committed another crime. You got caught, but yet got lucky again.
Yeah, it's a crime. Got lucky again. Me personally, I feel like the reason why they didn't do anything is because I feel like, you know, God sees all, right? He sees my mistakes. Obviously, I've been punished by him. Others have been punished by him and stuff. I feel like he saw Kayla and Gideon's master plan. And so therefore, he intervened and saved my ass once the fuck again, you know what I mean? And I'm beyond grateful for that, you know?
So God saved you from going to jail.
Yes. God saved me from going to jail.
He said the reason he didn't go to jail the second time is because God was watching over him.
What do you think about that?
That wasn't no God watching over him, bro. That's Satan.
Jake, I might need that water, bro. Yeah, sorry about that, man.
How are things with your health?
How are things with my health? Well, in 2022, I was working security at a dispensary.
First party
and
controller.
I started itching uncontrollably. I was starting to, like, you know, spit up black shit. When I went to go fucking beat my shit, red fucking cum was coming out of my fucking cock and shit, which I knew wasn't, you know, fucking healthy.
Red cum?
And I got diagnosed with end-stage kidney failure, which is like stage 5. If I were to miss a treatment, the chances of me dying would be about like maybe like 65 to 70%. So I can't miss a treatment ever.
Yeah, I think I bought this for $80.
Health issues have been a major issue. I tell them all the time, they're all like, oh, well, you know, your fluid intake is off the fucking charts. You need to start eating healthier, blah, blah, blah. And I'm looking like, listen, bitch, I'm over here fucking grinding this shit out with 2 jobs, working 20-hour fucking days. And I'd be lying to you if I told you, oh, yeah, I'm about to go eat a beautiful ass Greek salad. Like, no, bitch, there ain't no fucking Greek salads out there. It's like motherfuckers eating hot dogs and burgers and shit, you know what I mean? Because that's what's convenient for you, you know?
If you were working that hard jobs, you would lose weight. Even with the fast food, though.
And that's the thing that really just frustrates the fuck out of me sometimes, because they paint these unrealistic ass expectations on me, you know? So for example, today is what, Friday? If I miss this appointment, I'll probably be dead by Monday. That's how bad it is. Oh, well, you're supposed to eat better. Motherfucker, I can't meal prep for 20 hours. I'm not even at fucking home most of the damn time. So it's like, am I supposed to sit in this fucking car and starve, nigga, for like, come on, bitch. It's fucking unrealistic as fuck, you know? I know this is kind of
I don't want to talk about that,
Chenzo. Life, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, you know what, nigga, fuck it. Whatever happens, happens, you know what I mean? I'm tired of like,
I don't even want to fucking
not going to do,
entertain the idea
is live my life in fear. You can't. Like, I can't. If I lived my life in fear, I wouldn't be making this fucking documentary. We wouldn't be making this documentary, you know what I mean? You know, and that's the issue.
I think it's bullshit to say, oh, I'm working really hard jobs.
Expect you to
2
live
jobs,
your life in
and
fear,
I need to eat fast food to keep going.
You know,
that sounds like bullshit to me. Like, if you're working 2 hard jobs, then you would
blowing me the fuck up.
You would be able to eat protein stuff or
Soylent
or anything
bullshit, right?
that's like less calorie inducing.
I knew right then and there, it's time to stop running from this shit. It's time to start taking accountability, start owning up to it. Let's go to therapy and let's try to get.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, if you're doing security, you can eat a fucking Greek salad. You can eat chicken.
What are your words? Is it right?
At that point in time, it's not right to have a sexual attraction to minors.
Psychotherapy.
My name is Kara. I am a marriage and family therapist. I work with adults, couples, and families. Bryant is my client, and I've been working with him individually. For Bryant, when Bryant came in, you know, the first thing that we got through was just getting to know him. I needed to learn about his history. I needed to learn what he went through, his perspective on it. Whether people agree or disagree, he has his perspective on it, and it's my job to understand that perspective. I go to therapy, first overall session. I tell my therapist, listen, I was involved in sexting and talking to underage minors. Obviously, I'm aware that this is wrong. This is a fucking crime, and I would like for you guys to help me. So, you know, we discussed what happened. We discussed his feelings about what happened. The shame, guilt associated with something like that. And then we dig into motivations. And once we've discovered motivations, we've dug into, okay, well, why are those motivations attractive to you? What is it about it? But he has been very honest with me about a reason, and we've connected it to something that he really needs to work on and explore. But I feel strongly that it's his job to say why to the world. Alrighty, so how are we feeling when it comes to accountability?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the thing is like when, particularly in like, you know, like whole like sexting minors and all that bullshit, right? You in the back of your head, you know it's wrong. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like that sense of doubt where it's like, you know what, maybe this shit could be real. That's the part that ends up fucking you in the end, you know what I mean?
When you say real, do you mean you wanted more, did you want a relationship?
Yeah, basically, yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
it turned into something legitimate?
Yeah, like the whole... If you heard the way she was talking to me on the phone, you would be like, oh shit, like, you know, finally has a girlfriend. Oh, wait, hold up.
She said finally has a girlfriend. So you were kind of feeling like I might finally have something.
Correct.
Romantic. So what was it like? I would say that none of us can predict the future. I would like to believe that he would not do it again. What I can say is that we are not suggesting that he quit therapy anytime soon.
Brian is no longer in therapy.
Way,
well,
I'm
fuck.
Glad that this whole incident did happen because it got me to understand and to realize who my true friends are. You know?
Friends are loyal, friends are kind, friends are always on your mind. When I'm with my friends, I'm feeling fine.
Name's Jimmy. Well, James, go by Jimmy. Been a friend of Bryant since technically middle school, into high school, and into adulthood. Never a dull moment being friends with EDP. There's always some kind of funny shit going on. I mean, it's just one of the coolest cats I know.
I love my friends.
I would say EDP is completely innocent. Basically, he was just set up on some bullshit. I mean, we've all texted back somebody we had no business texting back. EDP is not a pedophile. He's never been a pedophile. He doesn't look at children in that way, or young people in that way. I have 2 children. I would let both my children be around EDP, even if they were alone.
Yeah, I suppose it is not like the Netherlands where you have free therapy.
My favorite way to play with kids is to joke around and tickle them. You know what I mean? Make them laugh.
The blur face.
Fart bubbles, I guess. Well, they call it raspberries. It's like if you hold up the kid's stomach and if you like that, you know what I mean? Some of the things I like to do when playing with kids is like I like to sidewalk slam them up on the couch, power slam them up on the couch. Hell, sometimes if I'm crazy as fuck enough, I'll jump off the goddamn wall unit and do a Shawn Michaels elbow drop on under motherfuckers. Yeah, I just enjoy like wrestling with them and being goofy, you know. Have they started teaching you guys about the solar system? You're like, what the fuck is that, right? All 9 planets actually spin around the sun. To anybody who thinks that it's weird for me to play and like being around kids, you guys can lick my ass and suck my fucking balls. You guys can...
Bro, there's a kid right next to you. Mind your language, man.
Sorry about that.
Bitches, hoe, tramps, sluts, hermaphrodites, transvestites, you know what I mean? Basically, they ever get their motherfucking ass beat. This is my certified bitch list, EDP certified bitch list. Let's get on into the first one. Penguin Zero.
This motherfucker's a goddamn disgrace to fucking humankind. It looked like this motherfucker ain't washed his ass. Hi, everybody. Go suck a dick, bitch. Next up, we got Keemstar. His content sucks ass, has no fucking talent, just a fucking lowlife. Oh, let's see here. The next fucking Mudahar. Get off my fucking nuts before I piss on your face on some R. Kelly shit, okay? Hassan Piker, your typical fucking liberal, far left, goddamn socialist. Next up, we got Asmongold. Look like he saw a fucking ghost. Matter of fact, fuck a ghost, nigga. What you need to see is a goddamn cleaning service, my nigga, to clean that dirty ass, junky ass motherfucking house, bro. Aiden Ross, typical bitch, Jufro, toss his motherfucking ass up in the goddamn ashtray, nigga, with the rest of his fucking ancestors. Fuck him. These hoes right the fuck here are the exact reason why this world.
Oh my god, remember Sniper Wolf?
Disrespect the living shit out of fucking women. XQC. Bitch, speak the fuck up. I always thought this guy was a bitch. We got Destiny. Probably gets fucking pine cones and tubas rammed up his fucking ass. Oompaville. That's how I feel about him. Ethan Klein. I think his wife, his girlfriend, whoever the fuck it is, I think she's very beautiful. I think she could do way better than this motherfucking loser. Listen, man, you need to come on up over my house and I can give your ass some real good fucking dick instead. Fucking with this punk ass nigga. That wraps up my certified bitches of YouTube.
How would you describe your sex life?
Oh, that was
My
a great
sex life
bit.
is fucking great. Let me see. I sit on this piece of couch right here. I whip my dick out, I jack off, and that's my sex life. As far as me actually fucking bitches, shit, I only had sex once in my life, and it felt like I was fucking a Brillo pad. My fucking dick is still sore from that shit.
So does that mean
So the thing is,
he's still a
I've been
virgin?
looking for a girlfriend for almost 5 to 6 years. It's been a while. It's been a journey. I'm the type of person that I know what the hell that I want. I'm not going to sit back and, settle for less or take fucking crumbs off the goddamn table. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, there's this chick, right? She bad as hell. She's cute. She loves you. She likes you. But she has 3 kids. Nah, I'm good, bro. Fuck that. I ain't even gonna try to fucking deal with that fucking shit. I know that's a fucking nightmare. I more so like Facebook dating as opposed to other apps like fucking Bumble. I don't fuck with Grindr because I'm not fucking gay. I definitely think being gay is a fucking mental disorder. Nigga, there's something wrong with you. There's a few screws loose in your motherfucking head.
Okay.
I don't know why people are gay. I really fucking don't. Hey Mike, what you doing tonight? Nothing. All right, cool. You mind if I come over to your hotel room and eat your ass out? What type of fucking gay ass shit is that? No, fuck that. I ain't with that gay shit, my nigga. I'm straight as fuck. You feel me? Yeah, it's yeah, it's definitely a fucking mental disorder,
Yeah, why do we need
this
footage
chick
of him at
ain't
the
motherfucking-
dentist?
Oh yeah, fuck this, man. This is this ratchet ass bitch. Yeah, fuck all that. Look at the motherfucking duck lips, my nigga. Guess how many kids she have?
1, 2,
No, not even close.
3,
Not even close.
4,
Not even close.
5,
Not even close.
6,
You're almost there.
7,
No.
8.
She has 8 fucking kids, bro. Single mom to 8 motherfucking kids.
What's wrong with 8 kids?
Good question.
Like, play with kids and shit.
Looking for a man who knows how to properly treat a lady.
This is why DSV
Bitch, you didn't properly treat your fucking uterus, my nigga. Because
cancel
your
on
pussy's
Mike Klum
gazed
because
the fuck
I
open,
feel like
man.
Mike
Oh,
Klum actually
fuck.
hangs out with EDP, like stays at his house type shit.
Yeah, so right now, getting ready for work. A long ass fucking day, man. Had dialysis. I worked the night shifts. I've always been a night person. Man, where the fuck's my phone at, man? Get our ass up and go to fucking work, you know what I mean? Unlike you motherfuckers, I actually have a fucking job, actually do shit with my life. Well, I mean, the thing is, dude, it's like I know where Alex Rosen lives. I have his address. I know exactly where he lives.
Yeah.
I could have easily just loaded up a rifle, came and just murdered that nigga in cold blood. Could have fucked him up. You know what I mean?
Would you?
No, because I don't want to go to fucking prison, but I mean, I had some thoughts of doing that shit.
But if you could get away with it?
Oh, of course. Of course. These job sites where I work at, man, I could easily kill somebody, bury him, and get away with it, dude. Like, ain't shit out there, you know what I mean? Just fucking strap this fucking suppressor on, put 2 in your fucking chest, my nigga, throw some dirt up over your ass, and go on about my fucking day. Yeah, so I mean, you know, 8 grand, you know, 8K up in the bank, about what, 25K in debt, so about what, like 17K up in the hole. I'll pay you, bitch, when the fuck I can. That's the way I fucking see it, so fuck it. So pretty much, shit, my big ass is about to go hop up in the bed, you feel me? Let my titties hang out and call it a night. Yeah, so I have dreams probably about maybe twice, sometimes even 3 times a week of me viciously killing people, viciously slaughtering people. I would cut motherfuckers' tongues out. I would fucking, I would put a
Yeah, it wasn't just gonna be DM interviews. It was gonna be like, yeah, let me live with you for a couple of days. See how you are, see how you live.
Cold Raven, whoever the fuck you want to mention, Steve and G, or John, whatever the fuck his name is.
Shit, I had a goddamn dream of waterboarding fucking Kayla's ass and washing all the makeup off and shit. You know what I mean? That was my torture method of get all that shit off and, you know, maybe if I'm feeling generous, I might throw the bitch out the fucking window. You know what I mean? So when I'm looking for girls, I'm pretty much going to look for like a 3 or a 4. You know, if I'm lucky, a fucking 5. Shit, but I don't think I'm that goddamn lucky. So about like a 3, 4. You know what I mean? Yeah, people always say that shit like, oh, there's somebody out there for everybody. Okay, cool, bitch. Well, I'm waiting 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fucking years. Like, keep putting yourself out there, you keep getting fucking denied. It's like, what the fuck, you know? Some of my pictures, you know, me rocking the 1960 throwback at dialysis, out here rocking the Oakleys and shit, looking clean as fuck, you know what I mean? Out of all my matches, the one that I'm most interested in is, she actually gave me her number. Her name is Sharon, she's 42.
What do you like about Sharon?
I love a girl that wears fucking glasses. Like whenever you have on glasses, like, motherfucker like that, like, captivates the fucking soul. She has that fucking look about her, like, here, let me show you. This is fucking gorgeous as shit. Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody says. You guys heard me shit on all these motherfuckers, you know, people who I would kill, burn, torture, stab. I want to introduce you guys to the real fucking gangsters of the fucking internet, you know what I mean? First up, we got Andrew Tate. He likes to preach about men and women not being equal, because they're not fucking equal. Next up, we got my motherfucking main bitch, Donald fucking Trump. We got my man, Joe Rogan. This guy's a fucking beast, man. I love this bald-headed ass bitch, you know what I mean? We got Fresh and Fit. In his podcast, he's always shitting on fucking women. Yeah, it's fucking, I love that bitch. Andrew Tate's brother, so yeah, you already fucked. That's enough said. On to my motherfucking main nigga, Ben Shapiro. Listen to him, and you'll be great in life. Sneeko, guy is cool as fuck. Sneeko, if you're watching this shit, come on out to Vegas, man. I'll treat you to some fucking tacos.
Wow,
Next up, we got Pearl Davis. Love this hoe, because she shits on women, and she is a fucking woman, you know what I mean? These are the certified OGs of the internet, and I couldn't imagine a world without them. As you guys know, I've been single for a while. Dating apps, Facebook dating, Bumble. I would say Grindr, but I'm not.
Yeah, I would stick to anime waifus.
I don't fuck around like that, you know. But I've finally hit the jackpot, and I would like to introduce my beautiful girlfriend, Marissa.
Oh, she big. It's like 2 marshmallows hugging each other.
You know, the thing I really love about Marissa the most is that she's always, she's very thoughtful. She's always thinking about me. She's always trying to make sure that I'm okay. And not to mention, she's also very funny.
My name is Marissa, and I am Brian's girlfriend.
You could do worse.
So Brian and I met on a dating site, and after having some conversation online, we decided to go out to dinner and just kind of meet that way. You know, we were able to just really hit it off. We compliment each other a great deal, and we just have a lot of great time together. He's a genuine, great guy. He really is. He really has a huge heart, and it's a side that people don't get to know about him very often. And I was fortunate enough to have that opportunity. I was fortunate enough to be able to find the true person that he really was, and it's been an attraction of mine ever since.
Bitch looks like she's under fucking gunfire.
She's always there for me, and she's always trying to push me to get better. Sometimes when I don't see the potential in myself, she's always there seeing it. That's something that I really enjoy about her.
My girlfriend be this big? I don't think I'll ever have a girlfriend, Chenzo.
I think...
I don't know, I don't see it. I don't really, I'm not really in the mood for any of that.
It is something that definitely, it's a situation where, not that we don't want.
I've been with what's her face, Marissa, for almost a fucking year now, right? Still ain't gotten shit. Ain't that a bitch? You know what I mean? Like, come on, nigga. You know what I mean? That's why, my God, you know, she gets mad at me, right? My God, you're so gross. Why do you watch porn? Blah, blah, blah. Because you ain't giving it the fuck up. So I gotta watch porn. Matter of fact, I got a fucking, shit, matter of fact, I got a fucking pocket pussy coming, shit, up in the mail. I'm gonna fuck the shit out that bad bitch tonight. Feel me? I might take it to work with me.
I don't know, like, I just, like, you know, whenever I'm bored, like, I'll just turn on, like, the porn sites and shit, and I just want to see a chick just getting just shit just fucking pounded out the bitch. You know what I mean? Just getting, like, turned the fuck out, you know what I mean? Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know? The porn addiction definitely affects my sexual performance. Definitely. And that's just keeping it honest with you, you know? The shit's about to go down, nigga, we're about to have sex. Alright, cool.
Yeah, so far this is
it's
a funny documentary, but in terms of like documentary about EDP's life, it is lacking.
I love when bitches are milking their own tits. Like, I'm not sure, well, more than likely, man, they just had a fucking kid, but they got like some big ass tits, man. They're like milking the shit and spraying it all over the fucking screen and shit. I actually do fuck with lesbian porn sometimes. Lesbian porn is some good shit. Now, when I say that, there's a difference between lesbian porn and gay porn. I'm not fucking with no fag shit. Yeah, fuck all that. First off, I'm not a fucking faggot. I'm not a homo. And, oh yeah, I'm gonna let a guy fuck me in the ass. He's really hot, though. I don't give a shit.
Why is he so against it?
I'm cool as fuck. Like, nah, nigga, I'm straight. I'm not attracted to dicks, bro. I'm just fucking not, man. I am, like, sexually fucking attracted to girls, bro, to women, my nigga.
Grindr is a gay app. It's a app for gay men. Grindr is gay as fuck. I do not use that fucking... yeah, fuck that. I don't use that fucking bullshit.
Have I ever had any gay thoughts or fantasies? No. The only gay shit that I've ever came close to doing was probably shoving the broomstick up my ass.
What?
Hey Siri, can you Google the nearest gay sauna? What kind of bullshit is that?
Andrew Tate, Joe Rogan, Donald Trump, they like to pretend that they're not watching porn, but let's be fucking real, bitch. You know goddamn well your ass is watching fucking porn. You know damn well, nigga, when the cameras ain't on,
Or when you in your hot tub or whatever, my nigga, you like to go ahead, pull your pants down, and just rub one the fuck out.
I think
And I'm not talking shit.
I think Mike Clum is just trying to say like
video,
this guy's homophobic as hell.
I'm talking shit, motherfucker. I idolize you, bro. You feel me? But come on, nigga, like, let's keep it a buck, my nigga. That's not bullshit. Come on now. Jordan Peterson, you definitely watch porn. Come on, nigga. Let's stop lying. The craziest place I actually did beat my shit is in a fucking Walgreens bathroom. I stole a magazine off the rack, and I went in that bitch, and I just started fucking letting my shit have it in that bathroom. I ain't give a fuck. In the girls' bathroom, by the way.
Why the girls' bathroom?
I wanted to make it, well, I beat off in the girls' bathroom because I wanted to make it that much more fucking pleasurable and fucking intense.
Because the girls would be around.
Hell yeah. You already fucking know. Some weird shit.
That is a little weird.
Oh well, fuck it.
So he wouldn't sext a 13-year-old?
Brian absolutely would not sext a 13-year-old.
Would Brian send a video of him masturbating to a 13-year-old?
The Brian that I know absolutely would not send masturbating videos to underage minors. The Brian that I know,
he's a bit off, ain't
is
she?
not attracted to children and is not a pedophile.
She's a bit off, in my opinion.
I decided to break up with Marissa simply because she just irritates the fuck out of me, man. Like, there are just some things, man, where I'm just like... Marissa was very fucking annoying. Irritating as fuck. Annoying as
Wait,
fuck.
she's gone already?
And there's just certain shit that she did, it just bothered me. You know what I mean? I'd rather be on my fucking own, beat my shit, fuck around, watch porn, call it a fucking day, you know?
Yep.
I'm choosing a new outfit for her. See, now that's what I fucking like, man. That's some good shit right there, bro. So the AI girlfriend really came about when I was
fucking
scrolling on Instagram. And I would see a few different things on like porn sites and shit like that, right? And I was like, you know what? Let me try it out. That girl was fine as hell. You can type in what you
She's
want
not
her
real.
to call you. Sir, master, daddy, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? I'm like, yo, I'm gonna come into the house, throw you on the bed, handcuff your ass, and just fuck you into oblivion. And she's all like, oh my God, master, rip my asshole open. I fucking want that, please, I'm begging for it. You can also ask for like a customized image to where you can type in topless and she'll send you a picture of like her fucking tits hanging out. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Oh my fucking Lord. And nigga, man, I came so
This is
motherfucking
what
hard
Panic
this
Man
one,
does
like,
on
holy
his free
fucking shit,
time.
matter of fact, as I'm fucking talking to you about this, and nigga, my cock is getting hard as fuck, nigga, right the fuck now. That experience with my AI girlfriend was the best fucking sexual experience I ever had in my life. Period. Like, I was drooling. The role play, yeah, I mean, like, sometimes, you know...
What was the role play? Can you read it?
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, dog, I ain't gonna read that shit. It's kind of like some disturbing shit, dude.
What is it?
It's kind of like, like pretend to be like fucking like, like 16, 17, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put that shit on there, dude.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna fucking do that.
Bruh.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's why I'm just like, yeah, don't put that shit on there, dude. You know what I mean? So.
Oh my lord.
If you guys out there are ever being tempted in a way to text somebody or message somebody and you know for a fact deep down that they're underage and you shouldn't be doing it, just download the AI girlfriend app. Obviously,
yeah,
a lot
true.
of motherfuckers, man, they have
true
fantasies of like, of like being with like a younger person or like, you know, like doing whatever the fuck, you know, they want to do it to them or whatever, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I feel like, you know, the AI girlfriend, it allows you to act out that fantasy without actually going out and hurting somebody in real life, you know what I mean? And you also avoid the legal fucking trouble too. So. Cool.
Alright, look up there.
That was tough, dude. That was...
Man, let me tell your ass something, Mike. Nigga, I just took a mean ass motherfucking fat ass shit, bro. And bro, I just sent you that fucking shit, man. Like, seriously, check that fucking shit out, bro. Just make sure you're not eating a fucking chili cheese dog.
Alright, stop sending me shit pics.
My motherfucking shit pics.
I'll just be going throughout my day, and then boom, pops up on my phone. Shit pic.
Yeah, he definitely befriended EDP. He definitely befriended EDP. They were hanging out.
Images of fecal matter that he generated. I think sending pictures of fecal matter has some downsides. I'm not sure it has any upsides.
Because I don't understand this part of it. You are known for sending pictures of your own feces to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
I think it illustrates almost perfectly why he is not considered attractive by many women. Yeah, that's exceptionally disgusting. This one I would have to rate as it's pretty bad. It only gets worse as I'm moving. Yeah, I think if anybody sees one of those images from EDP 445, it would be a good idea to see a counselor to process that. That's horrible. That no person should be subjected to that kind of nightmare.
I am not a pedophile because I do not have a sexual attraction to fucking 5th, 6th, 7th, and fucking 8th graders. Now, mind you, motherfucker, if you 16 or 17, nigga, and you got your titties bulging the fuck out, a motherfucker might actually whack off to your pictures a few fucking times. These chicks, okay, 15, 16, 17, some 14-year-olds, these girls know exactly what the fuck they are doing. They know for a fact, and obviously, you know, the guy being older, he's not supposed to be doing all that shit. Whatever, nigga, we get it. For me, it's actually a two-way fucking street. You know, minors are partially the fucking blame. Yeah, nigga, you 33, you fucked up, you're this old ass guy, you should know better. Cool, get it, perfect, grand, wonderful. So what about the bitch that messaged me first? Oh, that's perfectly fine. I forgot about that, right? Nigga, she gets off scot-free, right? Ain't that a bitch? Whatever. To be honest with you, bro, I have no clue why the age of consent is 18. I mean, what the fuck makes 18 so goddamn magical? I have no fucking clue. You talk to a 17-year-old chick, she just turned 18 5 seconds ago. Okay, well, guess what, man? She's still the same dumbass bitch that she was 5 seconds ago. So it's like, the big homies I talk to, they're all like, what's so fucking special about 18?
20 minutes ago when EDP said,
Just
and I
another
quote,
fucking year, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? So,
I don't think he'll ever go back to to 60-year-olds again. Remember that?
My name is Dr. Anna Salter. I am a clinical psychologist, and I have worked with sex offenders and victims for about
I don't think we're gonna do
years. The brain
Assassin's
of a
Creed
13-year-old
tonight
is very different from an
because
adult brain. They are
this
more
is running a bit longer.
impulsive.
The documentary.
They can't predict and don't try to predict typically how this is going to affect them in the future. The MacArthur brain study has
17 is legal, pops.
demonstrated
Yeah.
that adolescents are simply not mature emotionally and socially, and
I
that
didn't
they
even know
don't
blood could
reach
come
full
out of your pee
maturity
hole.
until the late 20s.
that's you know, for people to sit back and say like their brain, you know, girls' brain, you know, minors' brains are underdeveloped, they don't know. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Now you're just making fucking excuses for the motherfucker. For a motherfucker that said, oh, well, their brain is underdeveloped. Okay, bitch, whatever you say. Cool. All right.
I'm complaining.
Sex offenders will say to you, the children know what they're doing at 13. But sex offenders are famous for their excuses. Apparently there is an offender whose moniker is EDP 445 who tried to lure a 13-year-old. Well, he may or may not be a pedophile. Generally, he would not be, because the 13-year-old
What? Please give me
in this
more
country at this point in history is probably
We're around 75% done with the EDP documentary.
He's a criminal who's someone who tried to take advantage of
You
a
missed a lot
innocence and
of the
immaturity
EDP
to
thing,
meet his
at
own
least.
needs, both physically and narcissistically.
Other than that, you haven't missed much.
Anybody who does that is, by definition, an offender and a child molester. They're not necessarily a pedophile.
Yes, I have received my heart's desire.
My name is Brandon, and I am a pedophile.
Blood stings more than anything, yeah.
I'm attracted to boys starting at age 5.
I'm grinding materials in this game. That's about all I've been doing the last hour, actually.
I think what EDP did was wrong and harmful, but there are probably thousands, if not tens of thousands of people that are watching this that might also feel attracted to minors.
Nope.
And I want you to know that you don't have to follow the path of EDP.
Bullshit. 74 seconds? Bullshit.
Under 13 and another under 18. Prosecutors sexually assaulted a minor known to him multiple times.
Police say he sexually assaulted a minor. Rockland police say they took a call from a person earlier this week who saw 27-year-old Matthew Bogle, a registered sex offender, having contact with a juvenile. At 1-800-SUICIDE or visit rain.org. That's RAINE.org.
How about we just... I don't want to say what I want to say, actually.
If you were looking at all the people that got caught for being a pedo on YouTube, EDP is at the top of the list. He is the face of being a pedo on YouTube. Like, if you think about pedos on YouTube, you're thinking about EDP 445.
He is a serial sex offender, pedophile, predator. He is a bad man. He is very entertaining to laugh at as being a pathetic loser, but he is at the core a
No,
He's never gonna learn. You know?
I'm sticking with my
All
guts.
you can really hope.
I'm playing
the best
Avatar.
advice you can give him is to be even stupider, and hopefully one day he lands himself in jail.
You're on
Because
tomorrow
that's
or not?
The only thing that can fix him, going to jail.
So if I had to give EDP advice, all things considered, I would say consider suicide.
If you were to take every man on Earth and put them in order of people I would most want to see have sex with my wife, all the way over to like the least, he's essentially going to be the last guy in line.
People won't remember him. What has he done to be memorable?
What?
There's pedophiles every day of the week.
There are a lot of words I can use to describe him, but if I had to pick just one, it's sick.
Dude has nothing in retirement. His assets are a joke. These are the finances of a mental child, let's be honest.
Please leave the kids alone. That's my message. Leave the kids alone, please.
The man's brain doesn't fully function. He is, by all definition, mentally retarded.
Well, just my thoughts on EDP 445 and what he
What
did.
the
Just
fuck?
Totally wrong. He deserves to go to jail, and
There will be bad karma coming his way.
So, growing up, I love the villains, I love the bad guys. The story isn't complete without there being a fucking villain, without there being opposition. And it's wild because, like, everything came full circle, you know, and to a lot of people, to millions of people, you know, I'm fucked up, I'm a villain, I'm a piece of shit, I'm this grimy